Yeah, you couldn't even hear me. What up, YKB? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I was a little tardy here because Zoom did an update and it was a pain in the butt because it wouldn't let me log in my PC. I couldn't remember, it's in the email account we use for it is Doris's. So I didn't have none of the particulars, and she couldn't remember which email she used. So it took a little while to get the frick in here. Oh my. At any rate, I am here. We can turn that on for a moment. All right. I am here, and I gotta send out invites now. Freaking, usually would have had them done by now, but you know, playing PC games. Anyways, we made it. We made it. We're here. We're all good. All right, that part's done. Do the install. Let's see. Bada bing, boom, bang and zooming. Oh, what? Come on, man. Let's get those covered. Sam's World. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, got there in the end. Good job. Yeah, right, buddy? 4:20 somewhere. Oh, hell yeah, it is. We was a little late, but freaking now I'll partake in a minute, man. I got buttons to push. Oh, yep. Gotta send the invites to the beautiful peoples. Oh, yeah. Uh, all right, that's good enough for now, I guess. Anything else, we'll we'll hit them up later. Ay, what's up, Dave and Wolfie? Good to see you, man. How's the pup doing? I'm hanging in as best I can. I hear you there, dude. I hear you there. Oh, what up, Parky? How you doing, dude? Ain't seen you in a bit. Uh, oh yeah. Oh, I tell you, what a pain in the butt. I bet. Oh, I didn't even check my audio. I bet it's low. Audio setting. Yeah, kind of where I keep it. Like it right there, a little better. I was away last week. I'm back at home. Cool beans. Did you enjoy a how do you guys call it? You call it holiday? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Audio was fine at my end. Yeah, it was turned down just a shade to my liking, but it's all right now. I got it. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's what I need. I need an agua. Where'd you go, Parky? Anywhere special? Oh, what we got? We got incoming.
Yo, yo, what's
What
up?
up? What up, my brother?
Oh, good, chilling, hanging out. I'm done with work early.
Cool
The
beans.
blades, a little bit.
Yeah, I think
You
I,
up here yet, right? You just went live, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It took me a while to get in here. I don't know.
Um,
Zoom must have done an update or whatever. Because, like, when I log in, usually all I do is hover over where it says to log in, and the info pops up automatically. Because it's just technically it's Doris's account, right? So it's under
okay.
her email and all that, and I know she has like two or three freaking emails. So I tried one, it didn't work, and I'm like, what the fuck, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So I was like, I had to call her. Hey, freaking, I need the login info for Zoom.
Yeah.
And apparently it took her a few minutes to figure it out. Because
Mm,
she didn't know automatically which email, So I was
sure.
freaking it took a little bit to figure it all out, but we got in. We got in. I went to my static caravan. I had I had a week off work last week.
What's up, sir? How you doing, man?
That's No, we cannot hear you. Schwan. What the heck is a static caravan? I know what a caravan is. It's a camper. But what is a static caravan? What do you have it? You have it at a campground somewhere? A piece of property somewhere that it
It's a
just sits
holiday
there?
accommodation. This is what a static caravan is known. Apparently, this is what came out under.
Yeah, well, that's a trailer home.
That's what I'm saying. That's just yeah. I guess that's what they another name for it. I guess I never heard of static
Yeah.
caravan. You see, yeah, static caravan, a holiday accommodation. A static caravan, also known as a holiday home or mobile home, is a prefabricated structure intended for temporary holiday accommodations.
Uh-huh.
That's why, bro, because it's Parkness, bro. He's in the UK. That's why he said that shit. He's in
Ah,
America. You don't say
oh.
fucking static caravan.
Well, yeah,
I'm like, there has to be a reason to this.
it's called a cabin.
Yeah, it's called
or
like it's
or
like
a
fucking
camper.
like Andy was talking about I don't even remember what he said. The bags, those party bags and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, static. I guess that means static to me means like it's not. Yeah, it's not normal.
A static caravan. A what? You say that you got to say that shit in a British accent too. People are
Yeah,
just like,
yeah,
huh?
oh yeah.
We can't be the only motherfuckers. I've never in my life ever heard I've never heard that at all. I'm trying to
No,
think.
not
Have
at
I
all.
ever maybe heard it? I
Mm.
don't think I have.
I get it though. It's a static caravan because you don't tow it around with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huh? You kick the tires off when it gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's cool though. That's cool. You
Jimmy,
got a
can you
little
hear
jet.
me?
You
Yeah,
hear
look
me
at
now.
Jimmy,
that.
You hear me now, bud.
What
Jimmy,
you do now?
Me.
you hear me now?
Hey,
Yeah,
this is
you're
proof.
good.
This is proof that old dogs can learn new tricks.
The fuck you calling old? Remember,
Hey,
I know your address, and
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
got the
Come and
money.
get it. Come and get
I
it.
got the money.
You got your pockets are too deep for you to spend the money to show up here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I just called it a hunting trip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
An
Oh,
expedition.
yeah, an expedition. There you go. Oh, uh-huh.
So, what's your story today? Why are you late?
Oh, fucking Zoom wouldn't let me in.
Did you pay your bill?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's freaking. They must have done an update or something because normally when I go to sign into Zoom, they freaking I at most I have to put one letter in the line and it knows what email I'm going to use and fills it in. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Wow.
And that didn't work today. And the wife didn't even know what what account it was under. So it took her 15 minutes to send me the proper information.
This jerk off has fucking taken the wow. This dude, because in Miami, you got these fuckers that they just rent these boats and they just take them out, and then half of them don't know how to fucking drive a boat.
Yeah.
Bro, the whiplash and the fucking look at this shit, man. Look at this shit.
That haul
Watch,
over?
you'll see their heads. Boom, the glasses came
Ooh.
off, the bag.
Uh-huh.
Is that haul over?
Boom, bam.
Is that haul over, Robert?
You got it.
Yeah, that's a
The
vicious one.
Hollover Inlet. Yep. This dude, bro, crazy injuries.
Yo,
Man.
what up, Johnny? It's a brand name. What, huh? What's the blue UK shirt about? Oh, that's not UK. It's HUK, man. Hook. He's a hookah. Mercury 150. Yeah, buddy.
With the EF. Took it down.
Yeah, that's
Oh, man, your audio is fucking.
Let's see.
What do you mean my audio?
It fucking faded as you were talking. Maybe it's just you didn't have enough lung in it.
Let me pump it up. Let me pump up the volume. How's that?
That's
That there
good.
you go. There
That's
you
better.
go. That helped anyway. Uh.
What was that
Uh,
pic, sir?
Huh?
That pic, what was that picture?
150 Merc.
Oh, okay.
Putting it
the,
on a 25 tri-tune.
yeah.
Mm.
Could have it out at the end of the week.
Hmm.
He's not English.
Who's
Come
not?
on, man.
Why can't be one?
English, yeah, right. Fucking nah. I'm an Englishman. Nah, bro, I can't even do an English accent correctly. If I start trying to do an English accent, I'll do like an Australian accent or some shit.
If you're English, you go back to Cuba for a visit.
But you hear him the same way, right, Jimmy?
Yep. I don't want to say anything, but
I know you didn't want to say anything anymore. Fucking-
we'll just pretend like everything's good, Rob.
right, just pretend, yeah, I'll just do a nod, like.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
It's like when my grandfather repeats the story like 3 or 4 times, I'm just like, fucking, see,
Oh,
abuelo, see.
well, it's Gramps' story, man. You've already heard it freaking 100 times.
Fucking-
You could tell the story almost as good as he does.
you can control his mic, right? Can you increase his
No,
volume on your end? Oh, no, okay.
no, no. He already turned it up.
That's you. Because I know it
Johnny
does that when
Bongs. What's
when
up,
somebody
brother?
else talks too, it kind of brings down. I notice when Surf talks and somebody else interjects or is talking at the same time, it like brings down his volume, but other people will be like higher.
I don't
I
know,
don't know if
man. I
you
have
noticed
no
that.
idea
How's
what
that
it's all
work?
about. I don't know what it's all about there, Uncle Surf. Really, freaking. It like works 1 second, then it don't.
I don't want to know about it.
Yeah,
I had my volume down pretty good.
that's what I was going with.
I just noticed I had my volume at fucking 52 instead of 100, so that kind of has a little bit to do with fucking way your shit.
we
I'm gonna pay it no mind.
yeah, just
What's it called? Fucking nothing interesting today. You guys didn't do shit today yet? Nothing.
You know, so
No
nah,
trucks crashing in front of the house or anything.
no.
No random people snooping around your property, sir. Snooping around.
that is the
Ain't
in the
nobody snooping in my
world anybody around here wants to do.
shit.
Uh, let's see. They're handy, let me tell you. They are not.
For sure.
There's one, there's two, there's three, all within reach.
Mhm.
Then there's one over there, and there's another one over there. And it's not that I'm paranoid. I'm prepared. Cameras are all up.
Something. What in the let me see, big beautiful guy.
We are not bearded dragons, Swan.
What?
Swan says we should start a podcast and call it the Three Dragons, the Three Bearded Dragons. I'm like, nah, because I don't know about Rob, but Uncle Surf and I have beards because we've earned them, not because they're popular. Well, they were popular for quite a while, and now the youngins are starting to shave them off because it got so overdone. Like I ain't wearing my beard because it's popular. I'm wearing my beard because I don't have to work. I don't work. I don't have to work with the public anymore. So it's like freaking, I answer to no one but myself type of thing. Freaking, that's why I have a beard. Pretty sure that's why Surf has a beard. Because we answer to nobody.
I don't give a
McRib,
fuck. When you have a
what's up,
long beard,
Kathy?
bro, I don't give a fuck. Look.
Kathy, baby, how you doing?
Yeah.
About time I start being nice to you. You've suffered enough.
You guys ever heard of I don't know if you've seen them around you or anything, but have you ever heard of the hydraulic dual bin pressure washing the trash bin cleaners? They basically, you get the trash bins like your recycling and your regular, put it on there, it lifts it up, and then it does like a power wash on the bins and then puts it back.
We don't have
You have shit like that, but I mean,
Huh.
maybe, it's not everywhere, but you got it somewhere, bro.
what?
Wherever it's dense, wherever the population is denser, you gotta have those trucks. I mean, you have to have somewhere where a lot of people live close together somewhere.
There's 3.5 people per mile. This
I
is
mean,
not.
you have an area in the state where there's a lot of like new communities with like maybe 100+ homes in it, right? You have to have places like that somewhere.
We have the bin trash pickups, but they don't wash the fucking barrels.
So here in Florida, well, as you can imagine, here in Florida, we obviously have a lot of people, but it's in Texas, California, all this. So there's this business. I was thinking about, me and a friend have been talking about it, and where I live, it would be extremely popular because there's so many subdivisions and so many communities with hundreds and hundreds of fucking single family homes. So basically, you just take the truck, you can charge people monthly, bi-monthly, quarterly, or one time to just come around and you clean their trash bins. You know, your trash bins start to stink up and
Yeah,
get dirty over time.
yeah,
So you can come every quarter and for $30, you pick it up, you pressure wash them and
yeah,
put it back. It takes 3 to 5 minutes to do each bin.
yeah,
And it's a popular thing. There's a lot of companies that are doing it. Depends where you are, but nah, I looked into it, but I was talking to my homeboy. I'm like, the only way I would get into that because the truck is like 60K or more with the hydraulics and all this shit and stuff.
yep,
Door knocking and trying to get business from people is like fucking that's a headache. I looked into it, I asked AI. The best way to go about it is to contact these communities, like these property management companies that manage multiple properties and just try to get business like that. So you can hit everybody up. You can hit like, there's this one community, I don't know if you ever heard of Del Webb, but they're a big HOA organization or whatever.
yep,
So they have multiple locations. One of their locations, bro, in Jacksonville is just one community. They have fucking tons and
yep,
tons. One community has 845 homes in it.
yeah,
845. And they're all brand new, nice homes. Think about 800 times two, right? It's because it's 2 bins of property, right?
yep.
2 bins and people are already doing this, so it's not even it's just doing it and getting into it. Let me see. So that's 845 homes. Let's just say you got a contract and they say, yeah, we'll pay you $30 or maybe a discounted rate every 3 months to come and do everybody's fucking bins in our community, right? So
Yep.
instead of 30, let's say you do 20. And you're not gonna waste a lot of gas because you're gonna do them all in the same community. You're gonna do 800 homes in the same place, not driving all around. So
Well, it's still a bit of
845.
driving, because you go to each
Yeah,
home.
it's driving, but it's in the same community. You could do
Yeah,
each bin, you could do like 100 bins within, I think, 20 minutes. It's like quick with the machine, right? So you can actually get through all the 845 homes in a day. It wouldn't take that long. We
yeah,
did the math on it, but
uh-huh,
if one quarter, so one visit to those homes, let's just say you did that for 845 every quarter. That's fucking 25K, bro. 25K in a matter of 3 days. If it takes you 2 to 3 days to do the entire community, you'd
hmm
make 25K.
yeah, but your track cost you 100 grand. Never mind your insurance and fucking fuel and freaking.
The payments are, now look into that, the payments are, on a monthly basis with the truck installment and the commercial insurance that you have, it's gonna be anywhere, depending on the area too, anywhere between 15 to 2. That's
Yeah.
monthly, but if you have, that's one contact, but if you have multiple communities, then it makes
Uh,
sense. But you have to get the business, I told them, Doc, I'll never buy that truck up front unless we can acquire maybe 2 or 3 letters of intent from a big company and they're willing to do it, and then I'll get the fucking truck. But I'm not gonna get the truck before fucking, you gotta be out of your fucking
right.
mind. It's just a thought.
Lady
It was just,
C.
if you guys had
Oh,
any of that.
Lone Star, some fish. Yeah, I have not seen a truck that does that here or been offered it. So, but this is a very small community, man. There's only 16,000 people in the general area, man.
Sure, sure, yeah.
It's that's not a high population.
Yeah.
See this picture?
Uh-huh.
It's like a little truck, it picks it up, lifts it up upside down,
Hmm.
and then it just power washes and you put it back.
Gotcha.
Gotta
I
think of
bet
something,
I,
bro.
I
Yeah,
bet
you
you
gotta take out all the work.
I bet you could freaking you could probably make that like DIY freaking a little fucking cheaper to get yourself started,
No,
Freaking
you can. There's single options. There's single options where you hook it up to a trailer. So there's a ton of different options to get
No, I
started. But the
mean
thing is,
go like way low budget pickup truck and a freaking
that's what I'm saying. No, no, yeah. That's the highest of the high. You can get a
yeah,
pickup truck with a trailer and a single for 8,000.
and a fucking water sprayer and just go out there and fucking do a lot of it manually until you get the freaking build it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is that, and then I looked into that. The thing is that takes, so doing it that way, the manual way, instead of doing 2 bins in 2 minutes, it's gonna take you fucking 10 minutes to do 2 bins or something like 5 minutes. So then it becomes more. So the thing is, there's people doing it, but I looked into it and on Reddit and a lot of these things, you see people buy the equipment, but then they stop or they sell the company in like 6 to 9 months because you can't just buy all that shit and then start knocking on doors hoping to get enough fucking business to keep to pay all this shit off. So it's
Yeah.
just you have to get big contracts. In other words, if you don't get those big contracts secured first, it doesn't really make sense.
Hmm. What I would be thinking is if I was to do like a trash cleaning business, I'd be hitting up businesses, freaking, because they're
You can
the,
do, yeah, you can do commercial. And there's a truck that picks up the commercial also. But think about that.
Mhm.
It's you could do that, but it would be wiser to just if you can get a contract with like this that Del Webb place has fucking like 15 or 20 communities in Florida. If you could just land a contract with them and say, and that's just one company, there's
Mhm.
thousands. If you can just land 3 or 4 communities that have a total of 2,000, 3,000 in between of them, it'll take you to do 2,000 to do 1,000 homes, it will take 3 to 5 days. Based on all the math, it's like 3 to 5 days to 1,000.
I have a question for you.
Say what?
What do you dump your wastewater?
I don't want you to say it one more time, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, your
Where,
audio's acting up, dude.
where do you dump
Where do you, I just heard, where do you, this one is it?
The microphone is not working correctly, dude.
your
See,
It starts off, in-
all we heard was God and not the rest of it. Hmm.
it's weird though, because when you talk to a certain direction, like to the left, it works. It's weird, it
Where do
just,
you dump the wastewater?
oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, it has a reservoir apparently, that big one has a reservoir inside, so you keeping it and then you dispose it later.
Where? Where do
Oh, I
you
don't know, I'm sure I have to go somewhere where they dispose the wastewater, I don't know. But it collects it, it collects all of it, I know
I know
that.
it collects it. I'm just wondering at the end when you get a full tank, you gotta go to a fucking you can't just dump it on a fucking street sewer.
Oh, no, for sure not, no, yeah, you can, let me see something, let me ask. I
You'd
just
probably
assumed that, yeah,
you'd
you go to
probably have
waste
to go to
management.
like a truck station,
Yeah,
like where they dump
Sanitation
camper water.
station.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
cleaners, dump,
Time in. What up?
collected
Cheers.
by reservoir. Um,
And do you really want to get involved in the trash? Oh man, you go home stinking like, ugh.
Responsible companies follow proper methods. So yeah, common, so they can go municipal, yeah, transporting the wastewater to a municipal wastewater treatment facility, blah, blah, blah. They give you a bunch of options. So you're not really picking up, so that's the thing. It's like maybe you smell like maybe you smell like junk, but I'm not really gonna be dealing with they're gonna be dirty, I guess, but they're not gonna be full of trash. Cause I would just go on the collection time to just basically pick them up and just fucking just clean them. But I mean, I guess you're gonna smell, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be a lot. If I can fucking work 3-4 days and make fucking whatever, I'm not worried about, and work maybe 4 to 5 hours a day.
All right,
I'm not
but
worried about
if your waste disposal is 50 miles away from your work area, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. But in these places, the places that we're targeting, even around me right now, I know where it is. And if I were to target my neighborhood, because it has all these subdivisions immediately around it in Polk County, it's like it's like nothing. It's like less than 15 miles away. It's never gonna be 50 miles away, because if we did business, it would be in West Palm Beach, Broward, and Dade County. There's something everywhere. There's something everywhere to dump. There's waste locations everywhere to get rid of shit.
You have to start an account with those guys or you're paying cash.
Yep. It's just like we're brainstorming and
I'm
shit.
just looking at the logistics of it, because running a fucking big truck or even a mid-sized truck, you're going to have all sorts of fucking costs going into that shit.
And that's why I would never do it like, oh, I buy the truck and I would just do individuals. What I would do is you can market, you can buy Facebook ads and all that. And if people call you because they want their bin cleaned on one-offs or whatever, that's fine. But the focus should be, let me get a contract with a place that has multiple communities. So my driving for 1,000 homes is within the same neighborhood. Like I'm not even, I'm just going house to house, driving down the road, as opposed to 10 minutes to this customer, 10 minutes to the other. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. That's why I would never do it that way. It has to be.
You got to have a shitload of fucking HOAs out there too.
Bro, Florida, that's the thing, it's Florida. It can't be every state. Florida has them everywhere. It's
I know.
Florida,
That's
I
what I'm
looked
saying.
into
If you get
it.
into an HOA,
Yeah,
or even those fucking what's the villages and shit.
yeah. Century Village, they're managed by this company, partly by that company.
And get rid
I
of the
told my
suit.
homeboy.
Don't go in a suit and tie. Go in with that polo shirt, looking fresh.
The thing is, it's getting one of those companies, because they've got smaller property management companies that have like maybe 20 houses, they're Airbnbs that you manage. That's 20 clients, but the thing is, we don't have a website, we don't have anything. I'm telling my homeboy, bro, let's just fucking call a bunch of these smaller ones first, see what we can do. Let's call a couple of big ones, see what we can work out. And you never know. A lot of these bigger organizations, they're gonna vet and they're gonna look into you to just see what it is. But you never know, bro. If you can get somebody to if I know how to sell it. If you can get somebody to agree to a letter of intent and sign, as
Right.
long as you say, hey, listen, I can make the commitment to show up on this day. We're gonna have 3 trucks and this and this and this. Because I don't have a website. Like if they say, oh, what's your website? I'm not gonna have a website to refer to. I want to try to get business without having that set up. I just want to see if I can.
Hey, man, all my appearances, they're all under an NDA, so I can neither confirm or deny. All right.
For real. It's real talk.
The
We gotta do something, bro.
wife just brought me up a new vape.
Oh, you
for
fucking
real?
dog.
Right? It's got
Why don't you guys
fucking
come down here and move in with me? She can treat us both like that.
hey man, you know.
Shit.
Um
She can drive the Hummer to work.
I'll keep that on
God damn.
I'll keep that on the
Back burner.
the
Back burner. Plan fucking D or C or
plan
X,
B.
Y, Z. I don't care.
We'll call that plan B.
Mm-hmm.
If I can figure out how to open the goddamn box, got it. Fucking technical. Yeah, it's got Polar Express and Skywalker OG mixed in.
Oh man, I haven't had Skywalker forever. The real Skywalker.
It's a double bagger, man. This is
Damn.
you see how it's two.
Yeah, I see what you got.
fucking what? I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is not going to fit my apparatus.
Oh, well, you're fucking hosed.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that works, dude. It fucking works. Yeah, I just took 2 hits off the fucking thing and I'm cooked. Oh,
So you're going to be striking out on your own. You're getting tired of working for the man, Rob.
I'm not. I mean, I do very well now, so I'm not tired of it. But I always you gotta find a way to make money outside of that shit, bro. Because things are gonna get phased out, man. This AI shit
yeah,
is real.
yeah, you ain't gonna get rich working for a living.
You gotta work for yourself, or if you can, I know it's not always. It is possible. It's always possible. It's just whether you do it or not. Actually,
You ain't getting rich doing a 9 to 5, man.
No, you're not. That's not enough hours to be rich.
nope.
Well, all the writing's so small, I can't read it. My magnifying glass is packed away. Plan B, take a picture of it. Yay. Good thinking, Jimmy. Good thinking. Fucking sad. Come on, don't
Oh, I'm
be.
going to get hammered tonight. We got a 1/4 inch an hour coming.
Quarter inch an hour. Damn.
Yeah, for about 5 hours.
Holy shit.
My pump is going to be running like a son of a bitch.
Man.
What?
My gutters are all full of fucking leaves. I hate fucking gutters.
I just thought about that commercial. What is it? Leaf filter.
They don't fucking work.
Leaf filter. I remember that shit. They were. I was. That wasn't gonna work for them, but they reached out to me to fucking. I was for a sales job a long time ago.
Yeah, they're fucking worthless. Trust me.
Yeah, those ads are always on fucking TV.
I live in the fucking woods. I tell you, I get fucking leaves on my roof.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so sad. Fucking shaking. It's so blurry. Still can't read it with a fucking picture.
Put your fucking readers on.
Oh, I forgot the readers, man.
Jeez.
Freaking. Thank you. Where
Forgot
are
the
they?
fucking most important. Forgot the readers.
I forgot. Well, because I got, I'm in denial. I'll admit. Freaking. I don't even know where they are. Freaking.
Before you put anybody on the payroll, I better be the number one slot.
There we go.
Hey,
The
try.
readers.
There
Yeah,
you go.
huh. Uh-huh. Like I said,
You just look like you went from looking like a Jimmy to a George.
to a what?
George to a
Oh God.
George. Put
George,
the glasses on.
do
Oh,
not eat. Okay.
yeah, that was easy after you put them on. Damn.
And hold it up at the right, you know,
Fuck it.
and in the right lighting.
They need to make more stoner movies. They really do.
Yeah, yeah. Let's say Grandpa Stoner and his stoner friends. I can see it now. Uh-huh.
My buddy the Trapper and I are talking about doing videos, lives.
While trapping?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good,
And
bro.
and he finally got off his ass. He's got a Caterpillar fucking dozer, but his starter's all fucked up, and he's too lazy to. He's got a new
The
starter,
fuck?
but he doesn't want to get busy and all this other shit. So he hired one of the neighbors with a dozer to clear out part of his 40 acres so we can get better hunting. And
Mhm.
that's where the tree stand is. His, not tree stand, but that's where his blind is. So we're going to start doing late night hunting live shows.
Are you? I think that's a great idea. Do you use? Are you on TikTok at all, Uncle Surf?
No, no, we're just going to stick with YouTube and Zoom, that kind of YouTube,
Hmm.
StreamYard, Zoom, whichever works out in the fucking field where we're at.
Do you?
What
Do you?
for live streaming?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Unless you're gonna do panels, just go straight from live from YouTube.
yeah, I
You
know.
know?
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. You don't need Zoom or any of that to go live.
And if we're going to be shooting, then we just fucking use our avatar so we're not showing guns.
Mhm.
Oh, I have Skywalker Moon Rock in the fridge. Cool, cool.
What fucking good is it doing you in the fucking fridge?
Well, because he's already smoking. He was already smoking something else earlier. Blueberry. He was smoking blueberry Oreos. Ah.
Just not happy with good old fucking marijuana anymore, are we, kids?
Well, it's not that they're not happy with it. It's just that there's so much choice. Why not? Why not sample? What up, Jasper? I mean, because that's one of the coolest things about the legalization. Okay, is the fact that there's so many choices to go and get. You don't. It's not calling your man freaking hoping he got it freaking, and
Yeah,
then
it's
you're gonna
taking
go
that. It's
through.
taken away the like feeling. The thing is also feeling like you're committing a crime. Like that feeling, at least, is gone. Like I mean, I go
Yeah,
to the dispensary. I don't have that anymore. I don't
yeah,
feel like
but and it's also he's not out. You don't have to make another phone call.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
freaking,
exactly.
and then when you do show up, you got a plethora of fucking options, edibles, fucking oils, fucking, and you can even get your gear in the same goddamn store.
Mhm.
Freaking,
Mhm.
you couldn't do that before.
What I hated about all my drug, like I think about everybody that I had, there was probably only one person, and he was a coke dealer that was on point, and it probably makes sense that he was on point because he was a coke dealer.
Yeah.
Most weed dealers, bro, that I've ever had have always been fucking late, off point. It's like, oh, I'll be there in 10 minutes. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Hour
I'll
later.
be there. Always fucking that bullshit. I was always extremely punctual. That's like one thing that I hated. I'm like, I'm a drug dealer, but like, I'm gonna
I'm
provide
a
some
good
customer
drug
service.
dealer. Dude,
Yeah,
I,
I'll be
I,
on time.
dude, I was the
Now you
guy.
see those seeds, they look fat.
I lived in a highly populated area, right? Freaking, you know what I did to attract business? Freaking, I'd give a pack of papers with every bag.
That's it.
Those are the last of my tie seats from 1972.
Uh-huh.
19, you said what? What year?
1972 or something like that.
Okay.
Tie stick. Uh-huh.
I
Some
would like
extra
to do it
special
again.
seeds.
They introduced the bill, but there hasn't been any action to it. If it passes, we're supposed to be able to grow up to 6 plants per adult in July on July 1st here.
Nice.
So I mean, it's something. I
Wait,
just don't want to
halfway
start growing again until
halfway
it
through
passes.
the growing season. Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever.
but I'm gonna do autos anyway. I'm gonna do it indoors in my room. I'm not gonna do like
Uh-huh.
not yet at least. I'm not gonna do any
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah,
photos
he's in Florida. He
operations.
can grow in the windowsill.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking worry. I'm not worried about that shit. I'm just gonna get like another tent, like a 4x4, and just do six. Just do 6 plants, and
I
that's it.
bet
But I really want to
is
do
it
it once they legalize
isn't
it.
it isn't it six per adult with a maximum of 12 per family?
I think it can be. I have to look at
That's
the
probably
literature
it,
or the
dude.
language, but I have
That
to look at the
that's
language.
what that's where most of them have been ending up. So Let's try
Let's
this.
see. New connections. Come on, let's make some time.
Oh,
Let's get it.
damn. Oh,
Apparently, they just bombed the shit out of a ship that because apparently Iran threatened to put land to place mines in the Strait of Hormuz to block the tanker traffic, and Trump just blew up the shit out of a ship that was trying to put some fucking mines there. Damn.
uh-huh. Um, um, uh-huh.
According to this
Oh, you got
article,
this, sir.
squeezing your partner's butt is healthy. Your,
Huh?
your nervous system
We can't hear you with that in front of you.
Those are pots, right? Those
You're
are
blocking the
pots.
mic. Yeah.
That's a Grove setup, I think. Those are pots, right?
Yeah, they look like empty pots though.
I got seeds down.
Yeah.
Mm. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of shit. But what are those fucking? That's like
Uh-huh.
40 plants. Was that like 40?
50.
50, okay.
That's kind of like the size of the room. You fucking can't see shit.
Yeah.
Got like 6 moon rock in the fridge. Yeah, yeah.
That's the
Same
building.
shape of weed. Last long. Hell yeah, maybe.
Really down. Really down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy shit, though.
Oh,
American, fuck yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's a cartoon to be had after Trump's freaking time is served. That's a fucking awesome cartoon, uncles. You know, Trump saves the world. Super Trump.
Mhm. As long as it doesn't turn into a long affair, then it's not going to hurt them. Right now, I don't know how good it looks in November for the Republicans because I don't know. It doesn't really look good now, but that could change if things.
I don't know, man. There are some people crying, oh, oh, he said he'd never start a war, another long war. Well, fucking,
And that
it's
doesn't
not.
mean it is, and that's the thing. I don't agree with them because just doing what they're doing doesn't mean it's gonna be long. It could just mean like he's gonna go
Yeah,
in and out.
you
It's gonna be some major damage.
you don't hear him saying he's deploying fucking 50,000 soldiers to deploy. No.
No, what they're saying, and this is the thing, they're saying, it technically is war, but it's not gonna be war as in like, we're gonna be in some extensive
Hmm.
multi-year operation now
Yeah,
with troops on the ground type
yeah.
shit. It's gonna
It's
be, we're gonna do some shit. We are
it
using troops to get damage done, but we're
it
not gonna take more than a month type situation.
it's a show of force, is all it is. It's like, dude, we're not putting up with your shit no more. Freaking,
Yeah.
the fucking big
yeah.
red button, for fuck's sake. Get it over with.
Mhm.
I think the way he's going at it, well,
You guys
there's
heard that
got
they're using a blue laser? You saw that blue laser that they just introduced, some new weapon that just like evaporates, it just evaporates people. He talked about it yesterday, and they're using it.
Come on, man. They got that knife bomb, man. The knife bomb's ridiculous.
Blue laser weapon. Oh, I'll show you because you can see it in the sky. Benny Johnson released a thing, and you see it pop up in the sky. It just goes blue, boom.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
supposed to evaporate everybody.
Exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Just be
Well,
thankful it ain't Uncle Surf behind that fucking mahogany desk.
uh,
Uncle Sir would have been fucking. Oh,
He's
he,
smashing that fucker, saying enough
yeah,
is enough.
DEFCON
1,400
5.
fucking years of your bullshit. Enough is the fucking enough.
Woody.
Good job on the videos, Woody. I got to tell you, man, that wild
Woody.
boar ride, that was something. That had my sphincter tightened up just a little bit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just a little.
Yeah, the best part about all that BS over there, it's shit we've already got over there for other reasons.
Oh fuck, we got that shit sitting up on fucking satellites ready to
Hey,
just
come
drop
on.
into the
They
net.
got the dust off. They got the dust off some World War II relics the other day. And you know they're just dropping freaking ancient ammo too, right? Come on, man.
That's what he was saying yesterday. Apparently, like Elon Musk, it's an Elon Musk weapon. Like what we got on the satellites, it's some shit that just shoots them from the fucking from space.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The Marine Corps was using Vietnam and Korean shit while we were on fucking Grenada.
Uh-huh. Why not? It's still good shit. But seriously, though, but dusting off them B-52s, man, come on. That's fucking brilliant. Oh, I saw that and I felt so proud.
You just don't want to be under them when they let go to
Well,
Bombay.
yeah, freaking
One thing to have that A-10 come in close and supportive, but
Hey
when
man,
you can only see the contrails,
I ain't too worried about it being where I'm at right now, because there ain't no way a foreign freaking warship would make it this far unless they came over the top.
how far are you from Minot?
Not too far, not too
Okay,
far
well,
from
you should think about that then.
what?
Minot Air Force Base.
Yeah, what about it? Freaking yeah, that's my point. They ain't getting past Minot. Come on, man.
How
They got to
many,
come over Canada the long way or the
how many
short way.
missiles are pointed at
You
me?
know, and you know our radar and have them fucking picked up and lit up before they got this deep into the country.
It's a pretty weak PP dance. That's better. Shit. Down, Simba. I'll let you out. Don't do that. I'm coming. Down. Fucking beast. John, let me.
What up, Enfield? Lee Enfield, that is. How you doing, buddy? Joshua, how you doing? Strategic Air Command, home of nuclear weapons. What? What is that? Where is that? What's in Minot? That's all right. I ain't worried about it.
Well, it's like Whitman. When the fucking bombers started flying out, Whitman Air Force Base in fucking Missouri.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Look at this shit. It was something like this because the thing is he talked about it. He gave a press conference. He gave an emergency press conference yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and then he mentioned in his speech, he says we're gonna test some lasers. He says we're gonna test like a new laser. You'll see it soon. He says you'll see it soon. 2 hours later is when this happens. What I'm telling
Uh-huh.
you, it looks kind of like it's like a like. Well, this is not it, but it's just basically kind of like a blue laser that comes through, and then these people just evaporate type of thing. And then they show the aerial view. You see in the sky, the whole sky, just like a snap
Yeah.
blue, boom, and it doesn't show
Uh-huh.
what happens to them. But apparently, they're saying the laser just fucked everybody up. It does what a bunch of troops can't do. It just does it by itself. So you're gonna no longer need people to do
Come
anything.
on.
Mhm.
Lasers
Hey,
and all this other shit.
hey, war has changed, dude, completely. You know,
You remember the
it's
neutron bomb?
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
But you got to remember, they don't want to kill fucking Iranians, the Persians. You got to remember that fucking place was taken over by fucking nut jobs in '79.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why this shit is fucking 50 years fucking late.
I got no problem with the Persians. It's
yeah,
the
they're great people.
it's the
The nut
Islamic
jobs is the problem.
terrorists that went in and took over.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I knew guys in the embassy in the Marine Corps at that fucking embassy. Anyhow,
Uh,
fucking,
uh-huh.
they've been a pain in our ass ever since. Not just '79.
We should have
And
turned that
Percy,
place. We should have turned that place
yeah.
into glass fucking 20 years ago, Reen.
No, 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 no. Carter should have sent us in force and put the fucking revolution down. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes,
Persians would have backed us
yes,
up.
yes,
We could have
yes,
gotten rid of the Iranian National
yes,
Guard
yes,
at the
yes,
offset.
yes,
Boom.
yes, yes. But Carter fucked up once and fucking he had no
He
respect
kept
after that.
fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
And then the CIA got involved.
Uh-huh.
And then the fucking killing started.
Uh-huh.
The fucking prisoners started. The fucking
Uh-huh.
Persians got fucking jacked, man.
Yeah.
And I mean, you saw it happen overnight. They went from chanting "Death to America"
Oh.
to "Please come save us,
Yeah, yeah.
America." That was overnight.
Uh-huh. Lee. Sorry to hear, man. That hits hard, dude. Freaking
What happened?
he lost a pup.
Oh man, that is fucking hard.
Yep. That's a tough
My
one.
dog's 9 years old. I'm 68. I don't know if I can do another dog when this one goes.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's hard, bro. Your
Yeah.
dogs, it's hard.
It's hard, brother. I got two buried up on top.
Yeah. You kind of get used to it. Yeah.
Budrow was a hard one to
But
lose. That was my pit bull.
the time with when you ain't got one, you know, you just take solace in the fact that you're no longer picking up dog shit.
I don't pick up dog shit. She goes out in the fucking woods.
Well, if you got a good dog like that that knows enough not to shit on the lawn, consider yourself
She
lucky.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I got a little patch of grass out here that I cut.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. And then the meadow. I brush hog that. And her and the cats all go out
Mm-hmm.
where the fucking meadow is to shit and piss.
Cool.
The only animal that shits in the house is sitting right here. Most of the time I go piss off the deck just because I can.
Uh-huh.
12-year-old dog. Yeah.
It was a good time. Yeah, for my time. I've lost like 4 or 5. Well, I've lost more than that. I've lost 1, 2,
Oh God, I love
5
some
dogs in my
dog.
life.
Let's see. I've gone through four.
Mhm. Counting the ones as a kid and whatever, counting 4 total your whole life.
No, I'm talking mine,
Like you are
my
your
dog.
dog, okay, as an adult,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. I have 2 as an adult right
And
now.
and number five's downstairs now, so
2. I got my mom a dog, a Labrador. I got her 2, and one of the Labradors, well, both of them died now. One died and the other died. And then I ended up giving her one of my dog, one of the puppies that my dog had. But I think after that one, she's probably done with dogs.
well, I'll tell you that Polar Express is going to take a long time to smoke.
For the Polar Express, is that
Yeah,
surfs?
Mine.
It's it's flowery, freaking.
Ooh.
It tastes like I'm smoking potpourri.
Ooh.
Sunset, there's a strain, there was a Mandarin Sunset used to taste like that, like a lilac. kind of weird, like it had a weird taste, like leafy potpourri kind of
Um,
different taste.
I don't know. Hmm. Not thinking I like that.
Yeah, potpourri on a smoke would bother me.
Yeah, it's a little
Kind
weird.
of like smoking a clove cigarette, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember when people started smoking those. I wanted to slap the fuckers. I mean, Jesus, it's bad enough in your ham. Putting a piece of clove in fucking ham. Oh,
Um,
for what purpose? Never have me come back to a ham fucking dinner again?
oh, might not taste good, but I'm catching a pretty good buzz quick. I like
My
it.
man, you hunt that dog?
I like it. Jose, how you doing, girl?
Wetting your tits off today, Joe? Is it that hot again?
Yeah.
I know I had that.
Chill. Ah,
I got a neighbor with a Kiowenga or some shit.
what?
A Kiowenga. It's a fucking hunting
Connie
dog.
Lingus? That's a dog's name?
It's not a pussy hound. It's a fucking coon hound.
What? A poontang hound?
No, no, you only get those in fucking Thailand at the fucking
Okay.
what do they call them? Not kitty boys. Fucking what are they? Fucking lady boys.
Oh,
I bet you look, Jimmy. You look
I'm
like a
pretty
guy
sure.
that's had a lady boy or two on your lap.
What?
They like them big motherfuckers.
There'll be
God
none of
damn.
that. There'll be none of that.
Oh, I know. Oh. One trip to the Philippines. It's all it takes to learn.
Oh yeah. You speaking from experience?
Well, I have reached up and found golf balls and a tee ready to.
Oh, you felt the jewels?
I man,
Have you danced with the devil with the red dress on?
no, but I danced with the devil on a full moon light. That was scary as hell.
uh, I love it people when people
My
get my
first fucking
references.
indicator was she tried to lead.
Surf getting twirled around the dance floor.
Oh, I don't know what was in that drink, but I had like 9 of them.
uh, mm.
Now you
Woo!
got to understand something too. The Philippines got different kind of
Uh-huh.
okay.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and plus the fucking, the 80s were wild, so, I mean.
It's not like I was in my 40s or 30s.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. You dick got hard when the wind blew, so come on.
You spend fucking 3 months, 3 months on a boat.
Any love is good love at that point.
Well, fucking 50 feet past the fucking barbed wire, there's bars
Uh-huh.
all over the fucking place.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh,
You make it 150 feet past that first bar, you're already blottoed. And then it gets fucking interesting. And you stick out like a sore thumb. You ain't got no fucking hair. Your little porn mustache, that's cut to fucking regulations. So
Are you talking about me?
no, talking about us. When I was in the
Oh,
Marine Corps. We
oh,
don't have
okay.
a porn mustache. You can't let your gas mask break fucking seal. I'm like, you ever see these fucking buds nuts? These motherfuckers wearing full goddamn beards around here. They ain't even fucking. You know what's in their gas mask carrier? Go take a look.
Yeah, I'm sure they're a lot stricter now, right? Everywhere with what they do, right? Isn't Pete Hegseth like strict now on what, you know?
And which units?
Well, I guess that makes sense. The Marines have always had the highest standard. Like they've always never.
Oh
They
well,
really.
yeah, but there's a lot of bullshit that goes on.
Yeah, yeah, no.
I'm not saying anybody's making a still out of a fob and making
Yeah.
their own hooch, but there's some company commanders that are pretty persuasive on getting a couple cases of beer here and there,
Mhm.
a couple bottles of Black Label
Mhm.
for a little cheer.
Well, it's good for morale. It's good for morale. Come on, man.
Well, it's team unit. It's teamwork. It's
Yeah.
fuck. You're taking goddamn
Uh
fire. It just
huh.
there's
Uh huh.
shenanigans and then there's shit you just don't fucking do.
Uh huh. Team building sports, man.
Mhm.
It's how you know when they got your
Yeah,
back or not. You getting
there's a
that.
lot of time. You spend a lot of time with each other.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Except the
I,
married guys. They always got to go home to the wife and kids.
Uh huh.
And I was always like, you got to be shitting me. You're in a fucking infantry unit and you got a wife and 3 kids. You're fucking 20 years old.
mhm.
Are you
Hey,
fucking
they got married. They got
stupid or
ma-
you just don't care?
they got
Yeah.
married the week before he deported, man. Come on.
I'm fucking telling no, dude. It
They got
just,
3 kids.
Uh,
I'm like, how do I know you're not going to cover my ass?
See, that's true. Those are all things you got to think about when you're in there. It's like, bro, how can I really know? It's like all these little things that regular people don't think that much, sir. Like what you just said right now, you can tell. See, that's something
Dude,
most people wouldn't even think of that.
the other thought is you got some fat slob at 5 foot fucking 8, weighs 260 fucking pounds, and I'm gonna fucking pull you off a battlefield?
Mhm.
Hit the fucking gym.
Yeah. Yeah, and really, for you to be in that condition, and that's just a selfish thing because you're not looking out for everybody. You know, you're not looking out for anybody else but yourself in that situation. But you should be in a condition where it should be easy for people to obviously, you know, if that circumstance occurs that you could be taken off the
well,
battlefield, not being
you
that
don't
far.
hear the term lean, mean fight machine for no reason.
Hmm.
They weren't the rule, they were the exception. There were fat bodies.
Hmm.
But man,
Yeah, but those guys
they got
still give.
weeded. They got weeded out. They do 2 or 3 or maybe get to 4 years, and the infantry got to be too much for them. They break down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or they find a better gig.
Usually, when you're out of boot camp, you go to AI advanced infantry. Back then, I'm going back to the fucking 70s, guys. So it was boot camp. There were a lot of dumb motherfuckers. I'm good. Sorry, I gotta say this. There was McNamara's 100,000 where they dropped the fucking qualifications way down. I mean, we had some people that didn't know left from fucking right.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, they barely
Yeah, but remember back in the day, yeah,
function.
back in the day, they used to freaking, you got two choices: go to jail or go join the army. I mean, they don't do that so much anymore, do they?
Now they will here in the next year. You just wait.
Yo, what up, Joey?
Chilling, man. I mean, 8 out of I can't remember the exact stat, but it was 7 or 8, maybe even 9 out of 10 kids nowadays wouldn't even qualify for the draft because of some kind of either mental or physical
Mental or
or whatever.
physical impairment.
I mean, everybody's a big nowadays, man. There's nobody. It's not like the '60s, dude. They just don't. They just can't go to the high school and get fucking 50 skinny kids. It just doesn't exist. So I don't know. We'll see. They'll probably just keep throwing a bunch of money at the old guys.
Yeah, they'll be coming after 60 and under.
I still got 10 more years. They can call me up to the retired reserve. I could deny it if I want. But.
Hey, I could go drive truck. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, I mean, if they get to that point, I mean, I'll probably figure it out and just milk them for cash. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I'm just going for the ride. You don't got to pay me, man. Just feed me.
Easily go back to one of my MOS.
Feed knows me, I'll be fine. Especially if you let me practice my marksmanship.
They could put Jimmy in the gun room, just cleaning all the guns when they come back.
Yeah, dude, I'll do that too.
The armory, fuck that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Never joined the. I know in the Marines, everybody's a rifleman, but in the Air Force, you get a rifle, you might see it for a couple of years. You know what I mean? And but if you're like a cadem instructor, or you work in security police or something, you're always dealing with them fucking guns. Fuck that shit.
Why not? I mean, I could sit in a fucking.
It's not. It's cleaning them. It's all they do is clean guns and put guns away, and it's not all shooting. You might get shoot like 10% of the time. The rest of the time you're cleaning shit. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but you get to learn a whole lot about fucking firearms at that point.
There's really not much to learn once you master it.
It's not like you get a bunch of different. You're at M4 level. You're at M4s, not M16s anymore. M4. It's a chassis. It's a fucking rifle. They're the same.
Yeah, but I want to be the guy fixing the ones on the choppers and jets and you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're not gonna put you in that.
Well, that's the type of shit I want to know.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Advanced.
Yeah.
Really advanced.
Well, I ain't a donkey. Just because I didn't go to college doesn't mean I ain't smart enough to do that shit.
There's college people that can't fucking repair a fucking minigun.
Hey, dude, I have a mechanical brain. I understand how shit works.
Honestly, with you, they'd probably put you on fucking diesel trucks and have you fix engines and shit. They need mechanics like a motherfucker, bro. Every bridge to service always needs mechanics.
Mechanics and drivers.
Yeah.
They got some nice diesel trucks too.
Fucking A. They got some they got so many diesels, bro. You'd love it. You'd like all the diesels they got.
Go buy a National Guard fucking armory sometime and look at all the fucking diesel rigs they got.
Oh yeah. I drove many. It was funny. I was driving a diesel once and they had air brakes, and I'd never driven air brakes before. I don't know why they didn't put me on the speed. And I was driving down the road and I was pushing the air brakes, and dude, the pedal went all the way to the floor. I was like, "What's going on here?" I was calling my buddy on the phone. I was like, because my buddy Danny's a trucker. I was like, "Danny, what am I supposed to do?" He's like, "Yeah, let the air get back up on the thing." And I was like, "All right." And after a little bit, but man, that fucking freaked me out. They're definitely not putting me back in the bus driver. I'll tell you that. Now after I wrecked that bus in Phoenix.
What?
I never showed you that.
You wrecked the bus? Was it full of kids?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't like wrecked, but I mean, it was there was serious damage to the vehicle.
Your fault?
Oh yeah. I was at Phoenix Airport, Terminal 2. If you go to the sky view of that, there's a thing you got to turn right, and it's a really sharp right turn. I was on the 45 passenger bus, and I just missed it by about a good 15 feet and scraped the fuck. It was bad, bro. I gotta find you the picture. Hold
on. You got fired over it?
No, I had to watch an Army safety video though.
Okay, I was gonna say
you missed by 15 feet.
It was quite a bit, man. I was so bad. I should not be driving this bus. I gotta find this fucker. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but it was a wicked learning experience, right?
Yeah, there's the damage I caused.
Well, that ain't bad.
Yeah, dude.
That was like
That ain't
8 grand.
nothing.
They had that box right there.
That
They had
ain't
to place
nothing,
that.
dude.
They do all that. It was like 8 grand.
Yeah, dude. That ain't
I was
nothing,
waiting to
dude.
see an overturned rig.
Dude, I took 16 feet off a fucking 48 footer once.
The fuck are you doing?
I
I
tipped the
missed
cattle.
I
I
missed
tipped
by
the
that
cattle
much.
car. I tipped the cattle car with 15 people, 15 Marines in it.
Dude, I when the 16 feet of the 48 footer, I was in a fucking driveway. I fucking I had successfully backed into this place. Freaking as like a fucking half-mile long serpentine driveway in the woods. Right? I fucking successfully had already backed this thing into this house. Fucking on the way out, I zigged when I should have zagged, and I caught the corner of a tree branch and didn't realize I was tearing the thing up until fucking, I'd already moved so far, tore up. It took, the visible damage was only like 4 feet of freaking like smash, but they had to repair 16 feet of the roof because of that little amount of dent. So theoretically, I tore up 16 feet of 48, man. I actually had a truck I had a truck leaning on a ridge about to fall over sideways once because the dirt driveway gave way. And if it wasn't for a standing dead tree that freaking for somehow didn't fucking fall over, freaking, yeah, freaking, it took three fucking tow trucks and 4 hours of work to get that thing up. Freaking, man, I smashed. I've had an interesting driving career, man. A lot of shit has happened. Freaking,
Cat dog, what's going on?
about 29 years. So what up? What up, Shane Dog? How you doing, buddy?
And dog, it's popping, bud. Anybody else in the channel? Welcome to the
Did you guys get buried? I thought I heard something about New England getting buried. Hmm.
buried in misery, maybe because they live in New England. But no.
Well, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
New England's a beautiful place to
New
live.
England's
Man.
beautiful, but New England's fucking expensive, dude.
Whatever, dude. Freaking.
Shit.
Life costs the same everywhere you go. Okay, because your income is equal to freaking what your expenses are everywhere you go.
Go
That's
buy a
where it's
house
like
in Rhode Island and then come to Ohio and buy a house in Ohio. Tell me what costs more.
yeah. Well, guess what? Your job in Ohio pays you what it costs to live there. Same thing with the job in Rhode
Yeah, I
Island.
don't know. The jobs in Ohio pay pretty good. Ohio's
Yeah, so don't the jobs in freaking Rhode Island.
well, if you're working on the roads or working on the island, yeah.
Doesn't matter where you are as long as you're there.
Rhode Island's a lovely state. I like visiting Rhode
It's
Island.
a fucking shithole.
You think everything's a shithole?
No, the
Live in
cities.
South Dakota, you're called Rhode Island a shithole.
Oh, there's fucking South Dakota's. South Dakota, there's nothing here to bitch about.
There's nothing there.
'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. There's nothing here, dude. It's like,
By definition,
if,
that's shitty.
if you find if you find anything here, just be happy it's here. Because it's you're gonna drive another 3 hours to find something different.
Yeah, fuck that kind of shit. They got 20 different options within 15 minutes.
That's what I'm getting at. So there ain't nothing to bitch about here. But yeah, dude, freaking, I've lived in freaking like 5 different states, dude. Your income is, it's all the same. I mean? Yeah, this might be different here, but they take your money here. You know what I mean? This state, you pay it all in taxes. This place, you get freaking, I don't know, just everything else is fucking more expensive. Freaking, this, that, or the other thing.
I've
Their
only
power,
really lived in Ohio.
gas is cheap there, but their food's fucking expensive. It's like, huh? They got, or you live like here in North Dakota, freaking, they got more fucking cows and you can't get a decent steak sub, freaking.
Well, same thing down here. I got to go to my neighbors and buy a half. Used to be half. Now we just go into a half together, and we end up paying like $3 a pound.
I would do that, but by the time you pay that freezer bill for all them fucking steaks, you might as well, you know what I mean? It just never works.
Wow, your freezer bill? Well, no, actually it does. You just have to be good at it.
You gotta get them deep freezers, bro. Those things like $40 a month just on the electric bill.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
They're
No.
closed.
expensive as hell.
Fucking no way, dude. Zero. They're freezers are super efficient as long as they're fucking closed.
Yep.
Well, as long as you gotta hold the steaks in and shit, that's deep freezers. So you gotta have.
You know,
those are-
you're talking. Like, I don't know, freaking. Let's Google it.
I'm
Freaking.
about to. Hold on.
Oh no, we're gonna do the.
How much electricity is
How much does it
used
cost to run a deep freezer?
month for a deep?
Running a deep freezer costs roughly between $30 and $70 a year to operate, which is about $4 to $6 a month. Chest freezers are generally cheaper, while upright models tend to be more expensive. Energy Star rated units can be even more efficient.
All right, so yeah, the newer, this is older models, pre-2000s can consume double the energy. That's where that goes from. Okay. So yeah, if you got the more modern efficient ones, I guess you're all right.
Yeah, you got to get that chest freezer. That's the best bet.
Yeah, because some of them are
North Dakota, South Dakota, whatever, Michael. It's the same shithole. There's nothing here.
Right, there should be just one Dakota. You don't need two Dakotas.
He's got to be into cows.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, more cows than people.
Cows,
Freaking-
corn, growing, wheat.
That's a good question. What states have more cows than people? I'm about to look it up here. Hold on.
All five surrounded states up here. There's 5 of them. Freaking-
I think there's
All right,
30.
what states have, 9 states have more cattle than people, with the highest concentration in the Great Plains and Southwest. South Dakota leads with over 4 cows per person, followed by Nebraska, North Dakota, Wyoming, Kansas, Montana, Idaho, Oklahoma, and Iowa.
Mhm.
Man, there's 4 cows per person in South Dakota. Fucking hell. A lot of meat. Man, cow disease.
Yeah, nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live in.
Oh, for sure. Well, I mean, I know it depends. It depends. It's if I had the right job, I could live pretty much anywhere. I mean, it's it's not hard to find out. I mean, it just depends. I mean, most of the time you move. I mean, if I was to ever leave Ohio, chances are pretty slim. But if I was ever to it, it'd have to be for money, So by that time, fucking, you can buy whatever at that point. Yeah, if somebody's throwing me 150 a year to, oh yeah, come live in North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina for 150,000 a year, I'll find a way to fucking make Raleigh, North Carolina work. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you figure it out. I mean, like us, it's here. Everything's here. It's just you got to drive a little bit, to go there.
You just got to plan a little better.
You can't.
When you live in a place like here, like I got fucking 20 stores within 2 miles, dude. I mean, I don't need to plan for anything because I can just buy it whenever I want. But when you live in a place like that, or you're in a ranch 45 minutes away from the nearest traffic light or shit like that, you got to plan, just plan better, or live off the land, that kind of stuff.
No, I just the truth of the matter though is it doesn't matter where I live. I want to go back home because like there's more people there. My friends are there. You know what I mean? My friends are there, and I miss them. I miss them too much.
That's why I stay in Ohio. Yeah. I mean, I could travel. Maybe if I really wanted to, I could say, "Hey, put me here, anywhere in the states, really much." But
all right, check it out. Ozark County. There's 5.8 cattle per person in the county.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 8,800 people in the county.
The whole county.
Sounds like a lot of people moved out.
In fact, there's only 188 people in this fucking town. I think it's less now.
Yeah.
I got 188 people on my street from there to there.
I think I passed that just trying to get to town.
Right.
And I'm only like what was it? 0.7 of a mile from downtown.
We got about 35,000 adults then. 30, 35, something like that. It's pretty decent sized town. Cleveland, it's funny. Cleveland's weird because like Cleveland itself, there's only probably, I mean, at this point, there's probably only about 350,000 people in the city itself, but you got suburbs. There's so many people in the damn suburbs. I mean, every suburb is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 16. There's only 16,000 people here in freaking Jamestown, but that sounds super exaggerated to me compared to the amount of people that like you see. You know what I mean?
No, well, 16,000 people in a standalone town is a lot less than like, if there's a town 16,000 right here, you buy a bunch of other towns. It just depends what your close to. But yeah, a town with 16,000 is a small fucking town if it's a standalone town.
Well, yeah, it's a standalone town. Yeah, freaking. But they call it a city. I'm like,
Why
what?
not?
No.
Why not? I stopped in Minot once just for I didn't stop at the plane I was in. Stopped
Yeah,
to put fuel on it to go up to. I want to say it was Alaska.
yeah, it's up the road a little bit from here.
Why not? Why not? I could probably get a job in 2 seconds at Minot. I guarantee you, their military services coordinator up there probably getting ready to retire. Those guys are all old. It's quiet.
Uh huh.
Too quiet.
You hunting rabbit?
Nah.
Oh,
I
Hey,
took all my days off that I need to. I took like
Hey.
four half days.
Joey, did you see that I connected my vape to my bong?
Did you really?
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant, dude. Just so you know.
I can't vape, man. Vape just makes it cough too much.
Well, that's why I put it on the freaking. That's why I put it on the bong, man. I got freaking.
I can't do
Hold
bongs.
on, let me show you the setup. Freaking.
Bongs make me cough too much, even, bro. I can't.
Dude, I cough too much with the vape, no matter what, right?
did
Freaking-
you do it? Did you
You
do
know-
it with the tools and the apparatuses at hand, or did you have to go out and get something for it?
Look, hold on. Oh yeah, I got to do this too.
Go
Right?
full screen on it.
Freaking. Yeah, I know. Freaking. Got to transition into freaking Zoom mode here. Freaking. There we go. All right. Yeah. Huh. All right. Vape. Freaking
what's-
oxygen. Oxygen tube. And all
Okay,
I did was heat that up and make it fit.
okay, very good, very good, very
Right.
good.
And then the bong is, oh, here we go. And all I did is use some black tape to make it fit the hole. And all you do, grab it. You need to figure out a good hold because it ain't easy. But I put the trigger right there in the front.
Okay. Right.
Uh-huh. And I cough. I'm gonna cough. But this is cough is because I took a huge hit instead of a little hit. And I'm not coughing half as bad as I would have if I'd just taken a regular hit. Because a regular hit, I wouldn't have even been able to get half of that conversation out. Fuck yeah.
Fucking genius, you.
Fucking brilliant.
I'm telling you. Ways to get high.
Uh,
Mother of all inventions.
Without a doubt, dude. That definitely solved an issue. I mean, do you see the limited amount I just fucking coughed off of that?
Yeah, very nice.
Fucking winning.
Winning.
Hell yeah, Ty. Cheers.
Yeah, these bad boys, these juicy watermelon right here, they're super extra strength THC gummies. These fuckers got us good at the comedy show. We were having some fun, man. Too much air's in that fucker.
What's a milligram? What strength?
Juicy watermelon.
What strength?
It's 20 a piece, 20 milligrams. There's 200 in the whole bag. I usually have 3 or 4.
Mm.
I don't do as many gummies as a lot of people probably do. I don't know. Probably half a pack a day is my average, I'd say. It depends more on the weekends, I would guess.
Yeah, I get stupid on gummies.
There's a supplement to weed. Really.
I'm a time and place type of thing with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, anytime, any place. Give me a handful. And you
I
better
just don't
put,
do anything after 7 o'clock is my cutoff. If I do any edibles after 7, it's hard to get up in the morning. I'm still
In
really tired.
fact, that's a good idea. Let me because I just fucking found a package that I I don't know. I don't know. I put them away so that they were out of sight and they became out of mind, and I don't know. I can't remember when I got them.
I have
They
a very,
expire. Make sure they're still good. I don't even know if these things expire. It's never come up. It's just gone before any expiry date. Let's see here.
Well, my guess is that I got them. I got them when I got the vape that I just showed you guys that's attached to my freaking uh bong.
All right.
I'm pretty sure these must have appeared then because this is a full fucking bag of
y'all
ten
say hey
thousand
to,
milligram.
hey, y'all
What?
say hey to Trapper Ed.
Huh?
Say hey to Trapper Ed, my buddy. He's watching.
Trapper Ed. Oh, what's up, Trapper Ed? I'm
Trapper
like,
Trapper
I'm
Ed.
Ed.
looking. You got me looking in the chat
I don't
for
know if
him.
he's going to do anything in the chat. He's
That's
kind of
okay.
shy on the internet. I'm trying to talk him into doing a show on the fucking
Yeah.
trapping and the fucking hunting and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You got
Is
to
he
do the freaking
is it like
the
beaver
turtle
trapping? What does he
assassin,
tell? What does he get
dude.
like the
That's the
coats and shit?
channel.
Does he get the minks? How's that work? What is his
Hang on. Hang on. Jimmy, what were you saying?
Turtle assassin. That's the
Turtle.
fucking the turtle assassin. Freaking there you go, dude.
I
I
couldn't
like
find
the
that one to
idea.
play. I
You
couldn't find
need
that one to play on my phone.
you need an editor so that can someone to do some good TV edits, man.
That's what, yeah. I'm sorry. Hey, Joey, what were you saying?
like? Does he trap like minks and beavers and shit for like fur coats, or what kind of trapping does he do?
Uh, this year sucked for trapping because it didn't get cold enough and there was very little snow. I mean, just a couple days of snow.
Uh-huh.
Mainly looking for bobcat, but we'll take raccoon.
Raccoons gotta be everywhere. No, there's tons of raccoons in some of these spots.
There hasn't. It sucked for trapping this year. It never got cold enough to get them a thick fur and get them moving around.
Mhm.
They had it easy.
Yeah, a couple of them Cub Scout campgrounds, man. There were so many
Right.
fucking raccoons out there, dude. My goodness. You look at the shadow of the tent, you'll see the paws stretched up like this, trying to scratch in and shit. I don't like raccoons, dude. I don't. Little fucking moochers. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're so cute. Fuck a raccoon, dude.
Fuck raccoons.
I hope Trapper Red gets all them motherfuckers, man. It makes $1 million, gets rid of all raccoons. We don't need them.
They changed the coyote hunting rules. So, and right now, February and March are the breeding season. So the packs haven't been running as much. We get the lone fucking males out scouting around, and I've been trying to call one in. He's fucked with me a couple of nights in a row.
We get coyotes every now and then out here. It's not too often, but you'll see them eat the deer.
Oh, we got a lot of coyotes. It's just they're really fucking smart and they've got really good cover out here. But we've all got thermal scopes now. Just a matter of getting out in the right spot when they start moving around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a luck thing because they know the deal,
Oh
They're
fuck.
smart, man. Coyotes are smart. I was watching this thing. Probably should send it to you if I could find it. I think I could scroll back and find it freaking in my history. I was watching this thing the other day about in Texas, they found coyotes have learned how to hunt basically like lions, right? Freaking um they're stalking feral pigs, man. They're getting the feral hogs, man. Freaking getting they watched them. They watched them do it, and freaking it was pretty cool. They were really fucking smart about it, and freaking I was
Oh,
like,
nice.
oh
Browser
damn, yeah,
signing Packers, the former Packers center. Okay.
wow, man. I just ate that fucking gummy and it's making my mouth fucking water like crazy.
Our neighbors that raise pigs and cattle, they
Hmm.
told us that they've spotted a fucking handful of pigs, wild pigs, over on 250, I think it's
Uh-huh.
250 acres that they've got. And they've told us that we can hunt back there. But man, that's some rough shit over there.
Oh, rough territory.
Yeah,
That's why you gotta, yeah, uh-huh. You gotta find the easiest way in.
there's that no, there's no you gotta find a way in that you can find a way back out of.
Oh, in other words, mark your territory.
Yeah. Don't count on cell phone service.
No.
It ain't there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've
so I kind of need cell phone service at this point in my life. You know what I mean?
I've gone as far as freaking, when I was mapping a mountain, freaking, so I could find my way back, because it's 7 miles of mountain, right? Freaking, you don't want to just keep walking around aimlessly. Yeah, I did the fucking hanging the high vis freaking tape on trees, leave you little freaking breadcrumbs,
You got the radios with the fucking
Mhm.
the ham radios with the SOS on
Mhm.
it, and also GPS fucking
Yep, pinpointing, waypoints
that,
and
and
mapping.
another
Uh huh.
one. It's the emergency button. You hit it, and everybody gets a signal where you're at.
Oh yeah, there you go.
If you hit it accidentally, it'll cost you.
You don't want to accidentally do that one. Shane Dog, I couldn't claim Social Security when the city retired me, and my new tax lady said that Biden signed into law, so applied today, and they said I could. Sweet. There you go, man. There you go.
Enjoy it,
So
baby.
Biden actually did something right. There you go.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
My tax return is gone, gone, gone already.
Mhm.
Then with the kids' tuition and just living expenses. I still got like
That's why you need a tax person though, because they know the laws for that year.
no, if you don't have if you don't have deductions and you don't itemize, fucking the standard is just so easy. I mean,
Yeah, but who's fucking? The only yeah, that's who's that? That's a kid that doesn't have anything.
and most people don't itemize. I mean, it depends on what you're
What?
doing.
You got to be a donkey not to itemize.
I mean, but besides my house, I ain't got no deductions. I mean, the house
What?
is fucking nothing.
What? Do you make money at your house?
I don't. I mean, no. I mean, I make
Yeah,
30
you
bucks a
do.
month on YouTube, bro. It's not even
Yeah,
worth
there
it.
you go. Freaking it's yeah, but your
I got
office.
kids too. I got
Yeah,
kids.
but your office space is freaking.
If
It's
I
now
didn't have kids and I
that's a
was
deduction,
retired
dude.
or I was retired from the government job and all that, yeah. But I mean, what it is now, dude, the
Yeah, but you
standard
have an
deduction with
office.
kids take
You have an office in your house, right?
yeah,
Freaking,
yeah. But I mean,
it's a tax deduction, dude.
well,
Right?
yeah. If I was going that route, I mean,
Yeah, it's the way to go.
but it's not if the standard's more, which it is by a long shot when you got kids. It's way more smarter to take the standard deduction. If you don't have kids, then yeah, nice, Shan dog, nice. Yeah, I don't get my pension. Well, I'm still working, obviously, but it's going to be. I don't know the exact date I have to work to get the pension. I'll probably bow out at 60. I don't see me staying until 62, but we'll see.
Live life right so you make it to that point. All right.
Uh huh.
100%, 100%. Get all your stuff taken care of, all your health appointments and shit. I got two coming up at the VA here, and one on the 24th and one next month. It's fucking crazy, man.
Same here, Joshua. hundred
They book out
percent.
far, man. They book out far. I'm only 70% disabled according to the VA.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But I ain't doing nothing, and they ain't asking me to do anything.
Well, you also
Yeah,
you didn't have no military service. If you had military service, you could pay a lot more too. If any of those
yeah,
issues
that
were
wasn't an
personal.
option though.
Yeah, anybody who's not service connected needs to get service connected because it's amazing for a lot of things, man.
And they've
The
got
thing-
guys out there in law firms that'll do that for you.
Yeah, make sure that
Or if you're in good with the VA, if you fucking establish a good relationship with your doctors and the fucking clinic that you go to, they'll help you out a lot, man.
sir, write your letters and all kinds of stuff.
Oh fuck. My team is so fucking on top of shit, man.
I love my doctor to be. She's nice.
They're getting me all updated and fucking there's things that are happening that are fucking related and non-related, but it's related to, if you know what I mean. It goes back,
Yeah.
it catches up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So they're refiling a lot of shit on me. And I'm like, well, okay. Good for all, I guess. And it's fuck. The tinnitus is one thing. I kind of got used to that, but now I'm hearing fucking insect chirps. Like fucking crickets or cicadas
Uh-huh.
on top of the fucking tinnitus.
See, my tinnitus isn't constant for me. It's kind of intermittent. I'm still connected.
Yep. Mine's intermittent too.
Mine's all the fucking time.
All the time.
And mine has levels of volume.
Oh, mine's always constant, right? Fucking 17,000 millihertz, right?
Well, I also have sound going constantly, pretty much, like either the heater, the air conditioner, TV. Like I'm never in an environment, typically never in an environment where it's dead quiet. Like I'm always around sound. Like I just dig sound. It's my thing, you know. I'm like, so I say, which because right now I don't have the heater, like it's nice out, so it's like fucking when I hear quiet, it's like fuck. Are you connected for hearing loss at all? I think I get denied for hearing loss.
I got migraines. I'm on fucking head pills for migraines and fucking taking shots for migraines.
Okay, I never had migraines, thank God. I've never really had headaches, to be honest with you.
Oh,
I've had them here or there, but it's rare.
I get these motherfuckers that start behind my eyes, and it's fucking lightning bolts and fucking dropping me down to my fucking knee.
Yeah. The wife used to get those.
Fuck.
Been a while since she's had one anyway.
Right now they got some really fucking cruddy shit going around, respiratory fucking disease down here. And I don't want to go to the fuck. They want me to go in and get fucking x-rays done. They want to run. I'm like, no, there's too much crud going around. Everybody's fucking sick. Wait till it passes. I don't want to get fucking sick.
Wear a mask and glove up.
Today was the first time I went into town, and I fuck. Man, I don't leave the fucking house that often. Not because I just don't want to go anywhere.
You got no need to go.
I'd take the engine in and get that dropped off so the boat's ready to go. Jesus.
Oh, I thought that's why with the picture you were showing.
Yeah, that's why I went into town.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
And I still don't get along with people.
Why would you?
I don't
Yeah, you
find
get
a
a lot
need.
more people than you think.
Get off my lawn.
Right.
Oh,
Say
shit. Well, there's usually a shot or two. Then get off my fucking lawn.
I mean, you're quite a ways from other people, though. I mean, if somebody's coming up on your lawn, they know what they're doing.
No, they don't. I can't goddamn tell you they don't know what they're doing if they're on my fucking lawn.
Be a lost motherfucker if they for.
They want to meet Jesus real quick.
Like, no, sir, if it's me and Jimmy C. It's me and Jimmy C. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Well, you should have done
You should have called me first, motherfucker.
Find my dog.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh. Sorry, yeah. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Just too stoned at the moment. Yeah, I know water is different. What? Huh? Come on, man. Anyway, I'm thinking this is a good time for a musical interlude.
They're gonna play a song.
Well, a little filler.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom if you can play a song.
Folks, I hate your
I'm not gonna lie to you.
folks, I hate your AI music.
No, God bless Andy. God bless people who like AI music. I can't stand the shit. It's just me. I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay?
I
I'm
think you
not.
just racist.
Yeah, I am. I am quite racist, actually. I got medals, bro. You see my medal?
Uh,
Racy kind of guy. You
Look
know,
at that.
when I'm
Look at that.
feeling
oh
good.
man.
For service in Iraq. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's my coolest
Um,
life accomplishment. Probably always will be, honest.
oh, here you go. Again.
I do gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's been an awful long time since I've been home, but you won't catch me going back down there alone. Things they said when I was young.
There you go. A little more, better volume.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They came and took my dad away to serve some time, but it was me that paid the debt he left behind. Folks said I was full of sin because I was next of kin. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Folks were out one night to put me up a fence, and you can guess that I've been running ever since. Ain't no one that's about to help, and I'll keep on, I tell myself. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Ain't no one that's bound to hell. But I keep on, I tell myself. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. Ooh, I don't care. 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 I don't care.
I've never seen software do that before. Yeah, the software was skipping like an old LP, dude. That was funny as shit, dude. It kept going. It kept going. Like I'm waiting for the freaking thing to end, right? And it's fucking every freaking time it got to freaking 3 minutes and 24 seconds, it would go back to 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And
Yeah.
I have never seen that freaking glitch out before. That is funny. I'm gonna have to shut that off. Wow. Fucking hilarious.
Ah. So now I got to think of a name for the new show.
Hmm.
And funnily enough, my buddy's name is Ed.
Ed.
So it could be Uncle Surf and Cousin Eddie.
Oh, Jesus. No, you don't want to do that. That's just, that's just wrong.
Too much.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cause you're already Uncle Surf, man. Your Uncle Surf and Cousin Eddie, nah. The freaking, yeah. We need more. We need to know him. We got to get to know him.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I
got
mean?
him on.
Yeah, dude. I mean, because that'd be the best. Because the name's gonna fit the personality. You know what I mean? You know. I mean, he could be your other brother, Daryl. I mean, it just depends. You know what I mean?
We got to get him on here. I
Yeah,
told him.
dude.
I told him that. I said, I got to come over to the
Get
house
used
sometime.
get used to
Daytime,
being in.
afternoon.
Yeah, spend time in front of a camera. Because most people have not spent time in front of a camera. Dude, there may be 20 pictures of me before YouTube. You know what I mean? Besides school pictures. Besides school pictures, there's probably 20, maybe 20 photos of me.
There's a couple of me and my wife, and I don't have many pictures at all.
No.
Just
Mm-mm.
wasn't the camera kind of guy.
No. I
I got
mean,
more pictures than any man ever seen, bro. I take
there's,
4, 5, 6, 7 selfies a day. Shit, I'm the selfie queen of Cleveland, baby.
there are not many pictures of me that people will pull up and say, "Hey, this is my Uncle Jimmy or my cousin Jimmy or something." You know what I mean? They might if they go through the whole fucking family fucking, you know what I mean? But
I'm
those are the only
everywhere.
ones. Those are the only pictures of me, fucking family. Yeah.
Well, prior to 2020, all my shit was private, but everything after that's
Yeah.
public. I post so many fucking pictures, dude. I mean, you see my Facebook, Jimmy. Is
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. Oh yeah, you do. But like I said, but that's what I'm saying. I
Mm,
wasn't that type, until cell phone cameras. Then there's a few more pictures of me, but they're from other people. You know what I mean?
right, right.
There's other people's shit. Like freaking, there's one of me holding an AR-50, an AK-47 while we're out camping. It's mine, right? But somebody else took that picture. That's the only reason I have it. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
somebody took it while we were out screwing around. You
I
know?
use I use Facebook as like an online diary now at this point. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not?
because
I
I'm
mean,
going somewhere. Oh yeah, I went to here. I mean, every place I
yeah,
travel
yeah. You
to.
want to do you want to see my freaking, what do you call it? My biology for, or whatever, you know me. What is it? Fucking, I'm trying to say, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
What kind of picture?
I don't know. Documentary. You want to do, when you do your memoirs or whatever, freaking, it's all right there already in public, freaking, for a lot of, the new generation.
Your mug shots?
Yeah, yeah. No, but like their whole, like their, I forget
Your
what you call it.
biography.
Biography. That, yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I
There used to
think
be a
I
channel
said
called.
biology or something like
I
that.
used to like
But
that channel. They used to have a channel called
yeah,
A&E Biography, and they used to do
yeah,
biography.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of the synopsis for my show because when I talk to these guys, it's kind of a biography. I mean, it's not actually.
Yeah, yeah, but it works. It
Hmm.
works. Like a perfect example of what you're saying was that one with the that pitcher dude. I forget his name that you just did recently. That was an awesome interview, by the way.
Yes,
Freaking,
sir.
I enjoyed. Uh, uh, that whole show. Freaking, I'm glad I got in there. Like I don't know, I wasn't there right away, but I was only like maybe 15, 20 minutes late, and you know, so freaking, I got a good.
Yeah, Kip Gross. He was the second longest after Buff Bagwell was the longest at 2 hours 45. He went 2 hours 15. That's a
Yep.
hell of an interview going over. Anything going over, honestly, hour and a half is usually the most I get out of people. If you're going to be on that, you're a talker. And some people are, and that's what I want. I want a talker, I want
Yeah.
to do the whole work because if I say, hey, tell me about yourself or whatever, and then
Yeah.
fucking 25 minutes later, he's not, fuck, I don't have to do nothing. You know what I mean? And I always try to get enough questions because a lot of these guys aren't talkers. There's probably one out of every 4 or 5 that isn't a talker. So when I do the questions, I try at least get enough questions to where it's going to be at least 45 minutes. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Bare minimum half hour, but usually about.
Yeah. And you got the goofy questions too. So that's enough. That gets them off their freaking game and out of, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, freaking it gets them into a different mode,
If they get if I get them to say, oh, that's a good question, I love hearing that because that means I stumped them. They gotta say they have to think of it real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's where it's at.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I got there's a wrestler coming on. Tell Doris. I tagged him on Facebook. Gene Snitsky. He's gonna be on the 20th. And that he's gonna be out there in the morning though. He's gonna be on like 11 in the morning because he has stuff, so I had to take off some work.
Well, if it's one of her days off, she'll be there.
Yeah, for sure. I'll have to message her and tell her, give me some questions and shit. Because and then I got the baseball player coming on Monday, not this Monday, but next Monday. Wait, no, 16th. That's Monday. Yeah, not coming up Monday. Okay, I'm still trying to get somebody for Friday. I might go Friday live just because it's Friday the 13th, and I'm doing a lot of shit. I'm like, on the 14th, I'm gonna be gone all day Saturday because I got that. There's this fucking charity run in the morning, just 2 mile walk run, and then after that, fucking my buddy's kid's 30th birthday party up at the bar here. So that's gonna go on forever because I know we're gonna be smoking out in the parking lot there. And then, Sunday I might be able to do something. We'll see.
Probably be cool. You ever think about like bringing someone like Doris up to help you with the just co-host?
I do when I have
to match someone like that. You know what I mean?
But when I have wrestlers on, I have my buddy Joe Rickman. He's a wrestling nut.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
bringing him over. I try.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah. If there's an area of expertise like wrestling, perfect example.
Yeah.
Where I know for a fact that I would never be able to get up to the knowledge base of some of these other people.
Yeah.
I just bring them in. There's no point in trying to work around it. If you got the wrestling expert, it's fucking kind of
yeah. Like if you had known someone that was had the ins about fucking pitching or something, you would have,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like if I got Chesty Puller to come on, I'd hit up Surf and be like, yo, give me some questions. Get the ghost of Chris Kyle and the ghost of Chesty Puller to come on the show. The Air Force got some studs, though, man. A lot of people don't realize guys like Morgan Freeman was Air Force. Fucking Chuck Norris was Air Force. Chuck Yeager, he just died a couple years ago.
Well, we knew that one.
Chuck Yeager.
Everybody knew Chuck Yeager was Air Force.
Fuck yeah. Fucking legend, bro. He's probably the most Air Force legend. Curtis LeMay, I think, was too. Was he Air Force?
I'm pretty sure there's a whole generation of Air Force pilots that are there because of him.
Oh, yeah.
Army.
A lot of shit's drone now, man. They don't have. They may still have pilots, but
oh yeah, but still, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They still need someone to go fly the real ones.
Well, the Air Force still uses navigators. Like most commercial back in the 80s, before they came out with GPS in the airlines, they would have 3 people in the cockpit: a pilot, co-pilot, and the navigator with the maps and shit like that. But now after GPS, all the civilian airlines got rid of the navigators. I mean, if you remember in the movie Airplane, they had 3 people in the jump seat.
Well, it depends on the size of the plane.
Yeah, but for Air Force, still has navigators. They still that's still a job position.
Yeah,
I'm sure they still use GPS and shit like that. But well, I mean, a standard aircraft you could have 7, 8 people on there because you could have the load master, you could have the the pilot, the co-pilot, the navigator, the jump master. You can have 3 people on the low crew too. So you could have the decent. I mean, a C5, I want to say has like 7 or 8 people on it.
Cool.
You can always tell them because they got the flight suits on. We call them.
There he is. What's up, Mikey?
What's up?
The good old zipper
You
guys
know,
in the flight suits, bro.
just fucking another day in the wonderful world.
Hey,
Right.
It's wonderful.
TK, you
Joey,
bring the crayons for everybody?
huh?
Hey,
What up?
sir,
up?
Joey, you guys think we fucking actually hit that school?
Yep.
Do you think we did it? I don't think we did.
I don't think it was on purpose, but I think we did.
No, I got you.
Well, to be fair, too, the school. Keep in mind, I haven't done a deep dive on it, but I heard the school was right next to a military base, so I mean that might come into play. I mean, but you know how like an Air Force base will have schools, that kind of thing.
Compound. It's on the
Right.
same compound.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what these fuckers do. They put
Right, but I heard a bunch of other reports saying it hasn't been in school since like 2016, and then I heard some other reports that Iran hit it at damn self.
Right. Well, the Defense Department said they're going to do an investigation, and we'll see what they say. Typically,
Right.
people in those kind of positions are usually pretty honest and forthcoming. So we'll
Pretty
see.
hard though, like what buildings they say we were going for, and that thing's 50 yards off. And then you look at all the other stuff we've hit, all our hits are dead center. You can see the holes in them. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we hit a
exactly. Like
direct
fucking
hit.
dead on. I mean, like precision hits.
No.
Like,
Either way. Either way.
Right.
Muslims.
And the fact that it was smoking before the frickin' supposed tomahawk come in.
yeah, it's hundreds of degrees over there. It's hot as fucking Iran, bro.
Right.
And we'll
I don't think
know. We'll see because I don't
It could be. I think it could be right on the exclusion zone. The blast radius might have done something, but not that kind of damage. I wouldn't think.
They already got 150 wounded out of this war, man. It seems a little high.
Right.
Did you know that the last time I can't remember the exact year or date. I want to say it was like a year ago or so, but when like Iran and the US traded missiles and they said, oh, they actually called us and said they're going to lob a missile out there. Did you know that they had 200 concussion claims, TBI claims out of that, just that one missile blast? Something was so fishy about that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Right.
200.
Last time I remember exchanging anything with them was 1990. Matter of fact, we live in 1990 right now. Britney Spears just got arrested. Scream just came out.
As you got to remember, they'll store weapons.
Claims are on trial. 1990
Joe
all over.
What's Oliver North doing? Is he still around? Ollie North? There's another good Air Force guy, right?
Ollie North.
Ollie North was a Marine colonel.
Oh, he was Marines. Oh, you're right. You're right. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
I knew him. Shook his hand multiple times.
No shit.
Yep.
How cool is that? So he had to been in when you were in. I'm assuming then.
Yeah. He was into shit deep.
Oh yeah.
Deep.
Fucking hell. Well, I mean, any troop is just going to do what they're being told for the most part, and you got to be real. I mean, not every. I mean, you look back to all the skirmishes we've been in since the Republic was started. I mean, there's been some fucked up orders. I mean, but a lot. But I mean, on the other hand, too, man, it's you take a guy who's 17, 18, 19 years old and throw him in a zone like that, completely foreign country, and they don't know which end is up. They're scared for their life. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's
an adventure. Fuck.
Me? Hey, there's a fucking something somebody can Google. How many countries do you have to be 21 to drink a beer in?
How many countries?
Canada, you only got to be 19, I think. Let's see.
18 in Canada.
What's the youngest country? What is the
18 over Germany, I think, is the youngest.
What country has the youngest drinking age?
I think Germany. I think you can do it like at 10 with family.
In Burkina Faso, you can drink at 13. It says, however, many countries have no minimum age laws, while several others, such as Cuba and various European nations like Germany, allow alcohol consumption at 16.
Right. Because I remember seeing like 10-year-olds have beer with family on dinner and stuff.
Yeah, they say no. Several countries, for example, Angola, Equatorial Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, have no officially mandated minimum age. A lot of those countries are tribal.
But how many are at 21? Like, however many other people can go and do 2 years of service and come home and not be able to drink.
Right. It still kind of irks me. I don't know why they allow that. I mean, I'm not saying that I think all 18-year-olds should drink. To be honest with you, that's just my opinion. I mean,
right.
If you're able to vote, you're able to serve your country, you're able to buy a house, take on property, get married, do everything else in life. You should be able to have a fucking beer, smoke a joint.
I believe I agree with that completely.
I mean, I've aged out. I'm a little old to be out there underage drinking, bro. So I'm.
Always drink on base. Come on.
I tried passing the gray hair gave it a beer.
Oh yeah, when I was 18, 19, 20 in the service, that they didn't give one fuck. Every person
No,
you
fuck
could
no,
buy
they
beer.
didn't.
I had the
Right.
colonel buy me a shot. And the colonel's like, or no, it was He's like, yeah, I'll get you a shot. And I had no idea because I'd never been in a bar. I was like, all I knew was 151. I was like, 151. He's like, I'm not buying you a shot of 151, Joe. How about this? They bought me a shot of Fireball. He's like, this tastes like those. Because that was my first shot of Fireball. Was bought by Major
And then
Grenade.
put the mild turkey too. Yeah. Get them all in one.
Grohl, hey Grohl, I got Gene Snitsky coming on the 20th. That's a Monday. No, it's a Friday. Friday the 20th at 11 a.m., bro. So if you're not working, hit me up or watch it, or even send me some questions if if you got some questions for the guy. He's probably been on like a million shows, so I'll have to do some field research, watch the shit. I try to watch as many shows as I can, Jimmy, so I don't ask the same questions I get asked a million times, bro.
Jesus, everywhere I went, there was a bar at the barracks.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah. If not, there was a hidden one at least.
It was
Oh,
the
for
Miller
annual
bar.
tour. For annual tours, we get off the plane. The first thing we do, where's the beer? Literally, fucking, we just go find as much beer as we could and just get fucked up.
We're paying 50 cents a beer and 55 cents for whiskey.
I was never when it was that cheap. The cheapest I remember was like we had this place in Korea was it was either $1 or $1.50. It was quite cheap, but half the time it was free because like people get off work and they'd have these like cards. There's a prepaid card. You could just they had 20 things were on the card. If you bought membership in the club, you got 20 drink tickets. So you had 20 punches. They call them tip cards because the place is called Tip of the Spear. So you just somebody like, oh, my tip card's open and fucking the beers would be free for fucking 20 minutes. You know what I mean? That's right up my alley.
Right.
Dude,
If you drank keg beer in Germany, it was fairly cheap.
Dude, I got fucking smoked in Korea, dude. That was probably my most drunken trip in Korea in 04. Fuck.
Pig beer was $1 a pitcher.
Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
But one guy had a fucking Heineken that was tall as him.
We had a pitcher at Pitcher Miller Lite the other day at the club. Comedy Club was $25. Standard pitcher. I mean, not bad, all things considered. We got 5-6 beers out of it, but still.
Right.
I've always liked drafting pitcher beer more than cans and bottle beer. But
that's what bottle beer was in the Philippines. It was like $1 or $1.25.
Well, some of those places, Mike, they like
Red Stallion or Red Stud or something like that.
Well, Korea was a good example that we would ask for a Bud Light and they would sell it. They would give it to you and it was the same beer as the local Korea because it was the same bottle. Like they just put a Bud Light label on the fucking Korean beer bottle. You know what I mean? They didn't give a fuck about copyright laws. They didn't care.
No.
Korea's a fun time, but it's out of control though. Korea's just fuck. People always
that's the way the Philippines was.
Yeah, it's they closed all the bases in the Philippines. They closed before because they had Clark Air
Well,
Force.
the Marine base is technically still open because it's floating out there, that big concrete fucking ship.
Okay. Philippines got a lot of fucking people, dude. There's a lot of fucking Filipinos, man. They do a lot of that cruise ship stuff. Like they'll put all Filipino crew in the cruise
when
ship.
did we give the Philippines back? Like 1950?
Something like that, probably. Yeah. We still got a VA out there in Manila. It's the only VA on American soil is the one in Manila. Because we served for the longest. I mean, there's probably not any more. There's probably a couple around, but not many. But all the Filipino scouts and shit, World War II, we give them all VA benefits and all that.
Right.
And there's a lot. There's a lot of people who come over to the mainland and they serve, and then they go back home. And we take care of those guys too. And there's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot of American guys that just go over to the Philippines.
There's a lot of veterans in the Philippines.
It's a cheap place to get stuff. Yeah, they like the women.
Right.
A lot of those guys like the Filipino women. It's
but you get yourself in a lot of trouble with the Filipino woman.
It makes me laugh when they Americanize the Filipino. You could tell when a Filipino girl's had an American husband because they have titty implants and they're always wearing heels trying to look taller and shit. So, but they would bring them back to the States too. You go to some of these VFWs, you see some of these Filipino girls, and you can tell they're Americanized and shit. It's funny.
Yeah, here too. Yep. Ooh. Hell, I was at Walmart. Fuck, that's been a week ago. There was one Filipino girl beating the shit out of her veteran husband in Walmart.
Yeah.
Up and down like 2 aisles, smacking the shit out of him with a purse or something.
Shit, I ain't got no time for that. I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm never gonna hit my wife, but she fucked up. She thinks she's gonna hit me. I'm like, nope. You're gonna stop that shit
Yeah.
right fucking now.
The same day, some lady ran up to me in Walmart and hugged me and said, "Oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever, Roger." I'm what the fuck? I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've been around."
Dude, I forgot about that when he punted the baby. Fuck, that was so long ago. The guy I'm having on the show coming up, he did this thing where he kicked the baby because
Mhm.
wasn't there like a fake miscarriage or some shit too? It was a wild fucking angle, dude. Fuck it hell. The wrestling was crazy back then. They just didn't
Right?
care. Like who's gonna run a miscarriage angle? Can you imagine running a miscarriage angle in 2026, bro? There's no way they get away with
Oh fuck no, you'd be.
that.
FCC had shut you down. Just like you go to jail next week.
Well, that fucking happened to like even the them YouTube guys that were putting the fake baby carriage thing on top of their car and driving off the car seat. They got fucking canceled and like their fucking YouTube channels got cut off for that. Well, you don't see them anymore. You
Hopefully
can't
that
fuck
never
around and
happens to
joke
me,
about
because
shit like that anymore.
even after you retire and die, dude, if you have the right shows on, your kids can make money from the residuals, and who knows where
Right?
this whole thing goes. We could the videos of now YouTube could be historically preserved and fucking make money
Right?
forever. People could look fine because like nowadays people look back fondly on the 90s, right? It's like a 30-year cycle thing. Like remember in the 80s, people look fondly on the 50s.
I hate them
Like in the year
fucking shorts when they're
2050,
like,
people
"You
are like,
remember 1990?" But,
right, people are like, oh man, I remember them lockdown YouTube days, and then they'll just fucking start researching shit.
Mhm.
And they find our fucking asses on there. Half of those are fucking
Right.
unbelievable.
Yeah, you
There's
won't
some channel
believe
that
you,
they
you
do
won't
throwback videos of that. It's fucking
you,
crazy.
you won't believe the amount of content I get fed because I'm Gen X.
Well, I mean, being on YouTube
Right.
practically every day, I mean, it is what it is. After a while, there's certain things I can't do anymore. I can't do nostalgia anymore, dude. I can't. Like
Right?
people start talking, oh, let's name a bunch of 80s songs. I'm like, I can't fucking deal with it, man. It's been beaten to death so many goddamn times. Video games, especially too. Video games and music and
Mhm.
80s shit. I just can't. In the 80s and 90s, I just can't fucking do it no more. I mean, I've been
Fuck,
told.
even 2000s are considered classic now.
Yeah, it's kind of wild when you think about it. Stacy's mom was like 2005.
Yeah, but
Right?
I'm that dude that's still listening to 60s and 70s music though.
Hmm. I get shorts all the time. Like, you remember high
But
school in 1995? And start doing like fucking videos of high schoolers in 95 going through the schools and shit. I'm like, motherfucker.
uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, they feed me all that crap. I don't watch much of it though. Freaking, you know what I do like doing though? When I do my fucking, whenever I get actually busy in here, freaking, I put on a freaking playlist of the freaking music from the 60s to the 90s, freaking, and just let it fucking rip, Freaking,
And break your fucking chair and text me at weird time.
hey, dude, this fucking chair is a piece of fucking crap. I've been holding this thing together for fucking, I don't know how long I've been here. It fell apart in the fucking first like 4 months I fucking owned it. Freaking, you won't believe how fucking yeah, it ain't right, man. All I know is the next one, when I buy a replacement, which probably won't ever happen, because this thing is built for a brick shit house now, and especially after we add a gusset to that fucking thing. I'm half tempted to take the other arm off too, so I could just fucking prevent that, just before that one breaks, we just fucking stiffen it up,
You
Freaking,
might want to
Right?
keep that one just as a crutch, just in case, you go over too far once.
well, no, it's fucking,
And like a guidepost.
it's pretty simple.
I was I was looking at it. If a guy had the sleeve, you could probably rebuild that whole piece like cheaper than you could probably just
Oh,
weld the fucking
I could probably just give you this thing and tell you to make me a better one. You
right.
know,
That's what I'm thinking. Cause we could just I got some black iron out there if that sleeve, that inner insert
yeah,
fits.
yeah. Well, I don't, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to apply that little thing to another piece of freaking metal without probably just welding it on, man. Freaking, because this thing's funky, dude. Freaking, let me show you this. Freaking, let me press some buttons here.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna laugh, stick a
Uh,
nugget in the box. What's wrong with you?
Mikey, you see,
Yeah.
that's like this
Oh, that's fucking
the
tiny. All
insert.
right.
Yeah, the insert. They like used an insert to encapsulate this feral
Right.
thing. Freaking,
Yeah.
it's a two-piece unit. I can't get it
Right.
apart. So freaking, because you can see it's hard to show
That
on
fucking
here,
the
but you
fucking
could
picture you
tell.
sent me must be fucking way zoomed in.
Well, I was just holding over it, man. Freaking, this is me.
I thought it was the fucking capture that holds the beam of the wheel.
That's no. This is just a. It holds. It just holds the fucking bottom of the arm of the chair to the seat.
All right.
You know the
All right.
the pillar on the front of the on your arm. You know how you got the one that goes
Hmm.
vertical, the front piece. Freaking, that's what it
Fair enough.
is. You know, so freaking because this gets a lot of abuse. One, because my fat ass is freaking always
Leaning on it.
yeah, I'm always leaning on it, and what do you call it? Every time I roll into the other room, it gets
Hmm.
flexed in, it gets pushed in, so it's constantly doing a fucking in and out, you know,
Right.
because if I can get off this thing, you got to press on the hand, you know, you lean, get up, freaking. Where the hell am my background, man? There we go. There we go. So yeah, freaking. That's why I was like, I almost wanted to just go get fucking some quick steel, and I was like,
Right.
no, fuck that, freaking. You got a shop, you got metal, freaking. You know, I figured we can just,
Oh yeah. It won't be hard
yeah,
to fit.
yeah. And that's why I'm saying that's also why I didn't do it. You know, freaking, because if I did it, it would look real fucking ugly and won't be as strong as it would have been with you. I want the forever fix. Because that's the problem with this chair. It wasn't built for a fucking fat bastard, you know?
There. All right. Badass.
Yeah, you know? I know if I
Yep,
ever
go
buy
ahead.
a new one,
Go ahead. Make yourself at home.
if I ever buy a new one, I know how to mod it real fucking quick to make it better right off the bat. Half tempted to just build my own,
Right. That would be pretty sweet.
right?
Take all the plastic pieces like fucking Steve does. Make sand imprints and cast them out of fucking aluminum.
Ooh.
What happened to
Ooh.
Robert? Did Robert pick his
Actually
kids up?
make it fat man fucking rate it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Robert must go pick his kids up or some shit.
I don't know. I forget. I know he said something.
You have to go back and
Hi,
watch.
Kathy.
Oh, miss it.
How you doing?
You and that tail. You and that tail. Thank you. Yeah, you're so vicious. Yeah, you're vicious,
Yeah.
huh? Your killer instinct. But
Oh,
It's the Resi Poker Show. What up, Rez?
what up, Rez?
How you doing? Oh, uh, come on, man. Click the link, dude.
Dude,
Shane Dog, did you ever answer me about the weather back there? I didn't see it. I guess scroll up. Probably not. You probably did, and I just missed it. Oh, that's where he said hi. Fucking, that was your answer? Probably. Fucking getting buried, right? Yeah. Good. We were about 70%, few days, all melting away. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool, cool. We were all nice and clean here. My yard was beginning to look like it was gonna
Right.
dry out and freaking, and then we
Right.
got buried.
Right. YKB. Fucking Kathy, get to your safe place.
And I refuse to even freaking shovel this one. I'm going to
Right.
ignore it.
I went out there and took the leaf blower and blew it away like right when I quit. We got more coming tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. So
Yeah, they're just going to be dustings.
mm-hmm.
Going to
Mike,
ignore
I'll
them.
be okay. You'll be okay until you're not. Then you got to jump on your broom and kick it in the afterburners and try to outrun the thing.
All the trash comes alive. What?
Mm-hmm.
Smoking weed.
You mean when you can smell your garbage can again?
Hey Google, what's the temperature going to be tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock in downtown Cleveland?
The temperature tomorrow at 6 a.m. in North Olmsted is predicted to be 62 degrees.
All right, that's doable. I don't have to wear a coat then.
That's
They go to
You
the
guys
office
are
tomorrow, I'll get 'em.
you guys are in a tornado watch right now. I don't know if it's as far as you are, Julie, but I know the upper northeast of Kathy's in that crosshatch 10% warning
The
area.
wife was saying something about some kind of crazy weather like that. I didn't see shit today, but maybe tomorrow I would know.
Me and YKB were watching it a little bit. It dropped a couple coming across, I think, Illinois and glowing that way.
Fuck, it's summer in Texas. Rez says it was 92 yesterday.
Yeah, they had a tornado earlier too.
Hey.
Yeah, we had like one cold month and that was it.
Michigan got hit by that monster. I don't know what they've rated it yet. Gotta be F4 or F5. That thing was fucking huge.
Are you supposed to get dinner now?
Did you hear about the guy that molested the flamingo, Joey?
No.
Canadian in Vegas got fucking drunk and kidnapped a live flamingo from the exhibit at the Flamingo Hotel and brought it to his room and fucking has videos of him molesting and abusing the animal.
Oh, poor thing.
Yep, they got it back. Its fucking wings were fucked up and it was bleeding and yada yada, but it should make it, they say, but
Okay. That guy's gonna get charged with a felony, dude.
hey, I think he's looking at 4 of them.
It's crazy.
Right? Apparently, the Flamingo Hotel owns and takes care of like 15 flamingos, and they all got names. The one he took was Peachy. That's his fucking name. Its name. I don't know if it's a he or she.
You have guards now. The Secret Service on that shit.
No, right? Fucking Canadians. Imagine being that guy in fucking Las Vegas jail. What did you get fucking arrested for? Yeah, I fucking molested a flamingo. Fucking hell.
I bet you them jails can get wild.
Right? Oh, Vegas jail? That's gotta be fucking wild.
I mean, any jail on a Friday and Saturday night, it's gonna be fucking crazy. I mean, I've been arrested a couple times in those nights.
But how many people go to Vegas for the weekend and shit and then like go home? Holy fuck.
Right. You get a court date all the way out in fucking Nevada and shit.
Exactly. And like if you gamble in fucking Vegas, like the drinks are pretty much fucking free.
I heard they got rid of a lot of that shit. Like the
But
Vegas.
they did a lot of the fucking ones quit unless you're at like a high roll table.
They got like a lot of upcharges now and shit. Vegas, they say Vegas is like Disney.
Yeah. You
That's
fucking
always-
blame them?
Doritos always like, oh, let's go to Vegas. I'm like, did I already done Vegas? And that's just played out to me. Vegas up.
There's a
between
super
Vegas and
cell heading
Orlando.
right toward there, right? Right towards Lake Erie. I know.
I'm about to check the full.
But a fucking flamingo? What the fuck? How do you look at a flamingo and be? I bet you that feels good. Ah.
All right. So during the day, it looks good. But then it starts raining a little bit. It
2
drops down.
Asians found bags of curry. Curry powder, thinking it was cocaine, snorted it, and one is in the hospital in a coma. And the other has a dodgy ticker.
Saturday's
heart.
run. Okay, good. Damn, it's gonna snow Monday and Tuesday. Fucking hell. St. Patrick's Day is gonna have snow. Are you kidding me? That's great.
Hey,
It's fucking freezing. It's wild, dude. St. Patrick's Day is like the most random weather day ever. Because you could
oh
go back
yeah,
and look. There's a lot of people go out on St. Patrick's Day around here. It's a heavily Irish
right,
area. And
right. I
it's
think they're
either
doing the St. Patty's Day run this weekend, Jimmy.
I'm doing mine too. It's the 14th.
Our whole city does one. The whole college gets involved. People come from hundreds of miles around to come to
Yeah,
this
it's
fucking
St.
St. Patty's
Malachi.
Day run.
Yeah, they do. They're trying to set a world record at this one. Where everybody's running in kilts and shit. I haven't. I've
Right.
never worn a kilt, so this would be a unique experience. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I have. It's gonna be cold out, so I gotta wear jeans or pants or whatever. I'm not gonna
Right.
free
This
ball
is
it.
supposed to be like a race too, like you run bar to bar and like the best time.
Oh, okay.
But it's long left that. The same guy wins it every year. Our fucking history teacher from when I was in high school.
He's like 93 still winning the race and shit.
Right? He can run like a motherfucker. That guy's part fucking cougar or something. I don't know. He can run for forever.
I don't do the run part. I walk it. I'm fucking too old to run, man. My fucking back
Right?
is shut.
Honey, what's his name? The teacher that does all the fucking running. He wins the fucking
Oh, Mr. Conlon?
Mr. Conlon, Mr. and Mrs. Conlon. Yep, there they are. The history teacher.
Can we follow
What
him
is
in a golf cart?
Probably. We easily could. But his wife is the same way.
Couple of four wheelers.
Might need a four wheeler to keep up with his ass.
Hey, we'll follow. We'll just have to keep up with
He's
the
a
last person.
right. He is a fucking beast. He wins that shit like fucking I don't know 6, 7 years in a row now. Especially down that muddy ass hill when it starts.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, fuck that. They were doing that hill like the Red Bull shit. They were allowing college kids to build different contraptions to take down that dirt hill.
Oh yeah.
Or was the bridge? Yeah, too many of them were getting really fucked up.
That's why they got rid of the hill being luge.
Right? Now you just got to go down on your feet unless you're like in a wheelchair.
Yeah,
Flamingo fucker. What the hell? Right?
The Hillman Luge. It was a local ski hill. You know what I mean? Not a mountain. It was but it was pretty cool though. Pretty cool place.
Right.
And they drive
Well,
the Hillman Luge. You'd make your own luge to go down the mountain, dude. People were sofas and freaking.
That's pretty much what that is.
Picnic tables and yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know where the Frontier Ford is. We've eaten there. You go upstairs. Okay, right across the corner from that thing where the road curves, there's a fucking trail going straight down.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And it's been walked so many times, it's half luge.
Yeah.
And it's always slick as shit come St. Patty's Day. Either half melted or fully froze.
Well, because it's a rain wash too, so the freaking.
Yeah, all the rain travels in it.
Yeah.
And then you they let just groups of drunk people fucking boom, they fell off the pistol and they all take off. I think groups of 50 to 70 somewhere in there.
Yep.
All right.
It's a good time.
That's where I found my freaking my axe head freaking was riding a freaking mountain bike down a rain wash.
Oh?
Yeah. Freaking I dumped because there was it was kind of like a switchback and the rocks were so loose I just fucking dumped it. Freaking it was crazy.
Right.
But yeah, when I was laying there when I was laying there contemplating my life, I saw the rock laying there. Freaking it was awesome.
Right. Only thing we ever recovered is we got an old a hammer. Basically it was just a big maul and you could see where it was fucking strapped and the fucking the branch was attached to it, but it was just a hammer by the look of it. I mean, like a lot of arrowheads and shit, but nothing. Dad tilled up the hammer one time. He was all excited. I'm like, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever showed this thing. I just happened to see it the other day. It's close. Yeah, man. You can
Just get that door shut and
can
tight.
you see it?
Expect a change. Right?
See the tooling,
Oh fuck yeah, you can see it clear as day.
and you could tell it
Yep.
was kind of like, you know,
Right?
fuck yeah, fucking thing was laying there in plain sight.
Hmm.
But I was the first person to ever freaking take a dirt nap there.
Normally when we teal, you're watching behind you. And
Mhm.
if you take up fairly big rocks, you go back and pick them up and throw them in the basket.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Dad
When
was
I
doing that. He fucking found the hammer. It's about like yours, but
mhm.
it's not
Yeah,
no axe point like that. It's literally just a
yeah.
club.
When I first got it, I thought it was for like fucking well, like a handheld thing because it fits because the way
Right?
this is grooved right here, it
Mm,
fucking fits. It fits the hand perfect like this. Freaking. It, so I first thought it was for like caping a freaking deer or
right.
something, you know?
Fucking tropping the fucking fur off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, well,
I
when you
suppose the
do it,
native didn't.
when
I
you know
suppose
when
the
you do
native
it,
didn't know the golf ball method. So
well, you know, yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't an option. Yeah.
I'm
just
gonna
put a
eat.
rock under the skin and hook up a horse and have it run.
I'm eating dinner.
All right, buddy. Thanks for
All right,
hanging.
big guy.
I'll
Have
be
fun,
back.
man. Enjoy your fried cow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's up with it, camera and Mike today?
Oh, dude, freaking don't even. It ain't worth the headache. Just be happy he's here.
Good lord.
He's been having issues with it. At least we
Right.
figured out when he
Dude,
as long as he looks to the left, freaking we can hear him. When he
right.
looks to the
Well, his
right,
camera made him like so oversaturated. Looked like he was
yeah.
pale and like
Well,
not doing well.
did you notice that it was zooming in and out and
Yeah.
I
Yep.
didn't even want to tell him about that.
Right.
Was that a time? Yes, 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 Rez, yes.
Jimmy scalped somebody.
It was some kind of thing like that. We don't know if it
Yeah,
was a tomahawk.
It was battle used, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's
$150,000 Jimmy's holding in his hand right there, buddy.
Yeah. It's got a little bighorn fucking
it's
stamp right on
it's a
it.
tool. All we know is it was a tool.
Hmm.
Mhm.
It says authentic Lakota tribe on
Apparently.
the side of it, right?
No, he caught that out east.
No, that would have been freaking Pawtucket Indians.
Not the Cleveland
Sad
Indian.
part is about that shit, Jimmy. Now they made it illegal to pick up and own.
Um, you know,
Right. I don't know who the fuck is policing that, but
right? You know,
how the fuck are they gonna know? Like,
uh,
how long have you owned that? Oh, I just found it yesterday.
uh,
Oh, sorry, you're under arrest. No. Oh, fuck, I've had that thing since I was 10. All right, you're guilty.
right? Yeah, exactly. Freaking. The story is true, okay? When mountain bikes, whatever year mountain bikes first came out, freaking, it was probably within fucking, in a range of 3 to 4 years of when the mountain bikes first came out. Because I know I didn't buy
Right,
one right away, but I did get one pretty quick because
right,
when they came out, I was very much done with BMX bikes, for feeding me and whatnot. So freaking. So when they built one for a man, I was like, fuck yeah.
right. I remember when mountain bike first came out. I had one right away that Christmas.
Yeah. And yes, I got a fucking Huffy, okay? Freaking
I had an 18 speed fucking mountain bike. I don't remember if it was a
yeah.
Huffy or not. I don't remember if it was white. It
Mhm.
had the off-road knobby tires
Yeah.
and the shocks and all that.
Yeah. Mhm.
I owned it for all about 3 weeks, and I got T-boned by some college girls not paying attention.
CJ, oh yeah, CJ. JV, what up, dude? Jimmy
really
C
What up, JB?
bought a mountain bike only road, ride it on the sidewalk. What? No, I rode it down a mountain, man. Well, it's a
Fuck.
hill, but I rode it down a
I rode
hill.
mine all over delivering newspapers at the time.
Mm-hmm. Downhill. It was a good time.
Delivered
I used to
newspapers
do
on a
Then
bike. I had a wagon,
I
bro. I had
I
brakes.
used I used to
a
do a lot of
wagon?
biking.
Yeah, I pulled a wagon for the whole route. Because every house in
Oh,
the street had a newspaper.
right. But you had probably way bigger route. You had to
I,
carry more paper. This is Jamestown. I didn't,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
yeah, I had a paper route freaking for a little while.
I didn't have to carry that many. I could stick them all in them
I
satchel
think
things they give you.
I think it lasted about 2 weeks.
I did that shit for like 4 years, dude. I mean, I'll tell you what, because
Me
it was
too.
365 days a year. You got to get up, 5, 6 o'clock. So
No, I was offered
it
a
I
teaches you
did that shit
discipline.
too for like
I,
4 years until I got sent off.
yeah, but when a buddy of mine's older brother asked me how much I was making, and he laughed at me, and he told me to come to work to show up in the morning, and freaking he'll put me to work, for I don't know. He was thinking he was giving me $5 an hour cash under the table, freaking, and in 1984, $5 an hour, that
Right.
was more than
Cash.
minimum wage. That was more than
Right.
minimum wage. So I was like, fuck
Exactly.
yeah,
And you were getting a
freaking.
cash, no taxes. Well,
Exactly. So I was like,
mhm.
okay, yeah, I'll do that. And fucking, I gave up the paperwork pretty much that day.
Think I was making like $300 every 2 weeks,
Mhm.
$600 a month delivering papers.
Yeah, yeah. I made that in the first week.
Before like a 13-year-old on a fucking pedal bike.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I had hundreds of
That was
dollars,
big money. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, picture being fucking, 13 years old, 13, 14 years old, bringing home,
Hmm.
$250, $300 a week. Freaking,
Right.
I was fucking living high on the horse, brother. High on
Now
the
look
horse.
at you. If you just bought Apple stock back then, bro, you'd be a millionaire.
Ah, fuck, I wouldn't be
Holy
me
fuck.
though. I wouldn't be me, and I wouldn't have the adventures I had, man. Come on.
Yeah, you would have.
No,
Because
I
that
wouldn't.
Apple
Hey,
stock
you'd have
wouldn't have
better
kicked in
adventures. Shit.
until
Nah,
that Apple stock wouldn't have kicked in until way
Right? You know
later.
what kind of damage you could have caused with 1.5 million in the bank, bro?
dude,
Fuck.
man. It's all right, dude. It's all right,
Even
man.
if
I'm
even if
just
he'd have
playing, but
taken his fucking
Dude,
300 that he was making a week and put it into fucking
yeah,
stock.
even
yeah,
$10 a week in Apple stock. Is
yeah,
that what
but
the guy done?
Hmm.
that's not the way of the world back then, though, man. It's all
No,
about the
no, it
Mike,
good
think
wasn't.
about
time.
all the money you probably bought
It's
baseball
all
cards from
about the good
1988 to
time, man.
1992.
Right.
Dude, I partied.
Think
Right.
of all that money we spent on baseball cards if we had just invested that in like
Dude,
stocks.
yeah,
Oh,
dude.
Baseball, football, basketball, then the
No,
fucking garbage pail kids and the
yeah.
fucking
Then Beanie Babies, a lot of people did
no,
and shit, right?
yeah, right.
Fuck.
A lot of people did the
dude,
Beanie Babies.
I was into
What were
flea
the
marketing.
what were the big coins?
Oh, the Pogs?
Pogs, yeah,
Yeah.
fucking them fucking thing.
I never fell for any one of them fucking things, man. No, I was like, I knew that was just marketing BS. No, sir. I was already into retail. Well, kind of, because
Fuck.
my father was a flea marketer, so I was
Right.
freaking, I was loading,
But
I'd
look
go
at the
freaking
price of
yard
some of them
sailing with him.
now. Holy
Dude,
shit.
we'd do clean outs and freaking just take all the shit that we were getting paid to throw out. We'd just take it fucking home and bring it to the flea market the next day, freaking on the next Saturday or Sunday,
Hmm.
whatever the fuck it was. So I was born into freaking that. And
Right.
I learned a lot about marketing and whatnot. That's why you won't see me with branded shit pretty much unless it was given to me, or I bought it
Right.
fucking cheap somewhere, you know. I'm never one to. I
Come
won't.
on,
In other
bitching on
words,
my mic
in
and you
other
ever see up
words,
my
I
corn?
I ain't paying. I ain't paying you to walk around with your advertisement on.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a great investment, JB. Good job. Good job, man. Fucking let me know what it's going for, because I don't even know.
I wouldn't want a pig farm, man. I used to
Fuck no.
live pig
Farms are a
farms.
lot of work, dude.
Pig
Fuck that.
farms were popular in my area when I was a little kid, and
They're
and then and
fucking
then that,
vicious.
and then they opened 495, and that changed everything, man. All the
Hmm.
pig farms disappeared
What up,
because
Digger?
everybody from Boston and freaking whatnot just spread out
Fucking
further and further.
my aunt and uncle, where you guys were out drinking with us in the garage,
Hmm?
they raise pigs.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers, I'd have to go over there and fucking help with pigs.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers are vicious.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
that.
are. They're not an easy animal to raise, man.
Fuck no. You know how much easier cows are?
Yeah. And
You
the
ain't lived
slop,
until you had a
dude.
400-pound sow chasing you trying to
Yeah.
bite you. Holy
Yeah, well, try living downhill of a fucking pig farm when they have a fucking they have a washout, freaking all the
fuck yeah,
fucking
you get a hard rain.
oh
Oh fuck yeah.
oh dude, man, I've seen that shit fucking spill into the roadways, dude. It's
Ooh,
fucking
just slick. Oh nasty. Fuck no. I'd drive right to the car
uh,
wash.
oh yeah, the freaking it's funny as shit. So yeah, no pig farm for me, man. Freaking
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'd have to go over there and help with pigs and do all sorts of shit with them.
no.
Me and their oldest son would do it until Matt got old enough. Their second oldest boy. That's when I put up the gerbil fence.
hmm Wouldn't mind having some chickens around. Oh, they're pretty
Oh,
freaking
look who's
cool.
back.
Look who's back.
Oh,
It was one hell of a dump.
I don't know
Yeah.
now, bro. I
That was-
had people come over.
Yeah.
I never get off right away because I don't know if it's gonna be.
That must have been a
5 minute
big
thing
fit. His fucking eyes are watering. Got to rub them.
Nah, I was smoking when I got up on panel. Getting it signed.
Your shirt's a little loose there. I can tell what was going on.
Love the smell of farm life. Some farms, yeah. Some farms, no.
Right. Yeah. You can keep the pig farm life. That kills too many people. I think a family up here, they were 7. And by the time the one day ended, I think it was a family of 2. I think a mom and a son survived
Of what?
their pig farm. They had the slotted fucking barn floor, and something had plugged up in the underneath where you pump out the silage or you pump out the sewage.
Yeah.
And if you go down into pig shit, it's very fucking poisonous. It'll kill you in a heartbeat as soon as
Oh,
you breathe
damn.
in. And the dad went down to figure out the problem, and they heard a sploosh, and they went
Yeah.
to check on dad, like one after the other, and they heard a sploosh. Somebody checked on, heard a sploosh, and
Yeah.
fucking yeah,
I remember you telling the story now that I think about it. Yeah. They
right.
freaking that's happened. That's happened in a couple different situations. Freaking
That's
family
happened a
getting
lot
gassed out
across the
like that.
U.S.
Yeah.
Right now, they require big ventilators and shit
Mm.
in that fucking slotted floor pit, and it's fucking crazy now. You got to dig a big, huge
Yeah.
fucking cistern under the barn that has all this fucking shit built in to extract the air out and do all the stuff. And
Hey, freaking we're
it's part
getting
of doing business, but
yeah, but you can't fault us for learning and growing.
right,
That's why
right.
we
But
have
then people wonder
regulations.
why pork now is so much more
Yeah.
expensive than it was in 1995.
It is what it is, dude. You know what I mean? Freaking, it evens out. Life evens out, man. Freaking, it's the way the system works. It's the way it's designed. That's what capitalism is. You know,
Right,
freaking, it works for what you got. Your life will be
breathing
okay
in the methane.
as long as you play along with the system. Freaking, you'll be fine. You know.
WTF Mike coin. The front has his face on it, and the back says "mistaken once in 1987."
Mhm.
Yep.
The old
Really,
go-
it's a Darwin thing. It's survival or a Mob Deep Darwin thing. Survival of the fit. Only the strong survive. That's
Right.
really what it
yeah.
is.
Right.
Oh yeah,
But you do a
exactly.
job long enough, you become complacent. You know the dangers, but you become complacent.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I love the fact that I have the brain that I do have, because when I'm doing like dangerous shit like running saws, I've lived the life that I know people that have had this shit happen to them. So
Mhm.
I see them in their injury when I'm doing that work, freaking. So it's like, it helps keep me safe.
In some places, it's illegal to own just one guinea pig. Yeah. Yeah, they need a mate. They get
Yeah.
lonely and
Yeah.
they'll
It's
commit
like,
suicide, I guess.
yeah, goats are like that too. Freaking can't own just like one goat.
My buddy's got like 14 goats.
At the time I built the guinea pig fence, My Aunt Juanita was raising guinea pigs to sell them.
This depends what you do with those goats.
You don't want to.
Why did everybody get so quiet, Doug?
Well,
Oh, I didn't have goats. I always had guinea pigs. I was wondering what you were talking about. I had to when I did the
I
guinea
thought
pig
I heard
fest. My aunt
fucking
was
guinea
raising
pig.
guinea
I heard G and I heard goats, bro. So I was
Right.
thinking,
No, guinea
No.
pigs. My Uncle Brad gives me shit about it because he gave me a bunch of chicken wire and I was supposed to go put it along the top edge of the fence to stop the horses from going over and cutting up their necks on the barbed wire. I didn't know what the fuck he gave it to me for at the time because he really didn't say. He just yelled some shit at me and gave me a roll of it. So I went and put it all along the bottom because I thought they were kicking their feet under. He's like, the fuck you trying to keep in? The guinea pigs? Fucking got yelled at.
lesson. You learn something. Kid shit, bro. That's funny.
Would
I
you
never had a
rather
hamster.
fight 20 wild pigs or 20 wild bats?
20
The
wild bats.
Bats are
Yeah.
easy, dude.
All fucking day I'll take the bats.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because
Because
they're
you can easily take out bats.
Yeah, man, they're simple. They run on radar,
Right.
so they're
You
they're
can't,
really
certain pigs, and especially wild pigs, even shooting them in the wrong spot, you ain't even going to slow them motherfucker down.
yeah. They bite better. They bite harder.
Right?
And they
If
kick.
you got one of them big red wiffle ball bats like your kid has, the big round plastic ones, you can take out bats easy. It's fun. Actually.
Yeah, bats are like
Yeah.
huge mosquitoes. That's it, you know.
Right.
You got to be a little faster and a little smarter. That's it.
What's the one I asked Sarah the other day? Would you rather fight a rabid pit bull with a foam finger to the death, or a full-grown bull elephant with a Honda Civic to the death?
I'd rather to the pit bull with the phone mouth or the elephant, right? With the Honda Civic.
Yeah, it was a pit bull. Then you're fighting them to the death no matter what. You got to fight a rabid pit bull with a foam finger to the death, or fight a full-grown bull elephant with a Honda Civic to the death.
I'll take the pit bull.
Feels like a trick question, but I mean, I guess I would take the pit bull. I don't have
I think that's what I would do too.
The pit bull.
Mm-hmm.
Pit bulls. Pit bulls.
I mean, I was thinking about it for a second.
I outweigh it. I outweigh it, and I'm smarter than it. So freaking yeah.
Right. I mean, you're probably smarter than the elephant too, but yeah, you definitely got you by size.
Yeah, but I'm you know, I outweigh him.
But it's rabid apparently. It's a fucking you know, it's completely lost its mind and you're lost.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna need some
But
antibiotics. I'm
I
gonna
agree
need
with
some
you.
antibiotics, but when it's over. But you know,
I agree with you. If it's one pit bull, I think you could easily end the life of a pit bull pretty quickly with your hands. And with the foam finger.
Just dogs in general, you know. I mean, even if they're if they're eating you up, there's still a chance you could fucking get that motherfucker. You know?
Right. If you can get them to take the foam finger, and then like you can, you know, you got all your.
Yeah. Yeah. If
he's not on that foam finger, and you could probably
that foam. Yeah, and you know, you just reach in there and freaking grab him, snap his neck, kick him in the balls, freaking, you know, freaking
Vanessa?
Grab a jar and treat him like a trout, you know? Freaking you know what I mean, dude? Freaking just bend that fucker. I've done that to dogs, freaking you know, because I had one bite my hand, freaking, and the only thing, you know, my instinct just made me grab him with the other hand and freaking in the jaw because my hand's already in there, so I got to pry it open, and I just fucking, and I just picked him up, you know, and it was like fucking yeah, dude.
Oh
he
yeah,
was useless. He was useless at that point. Yeah, it was more trying not to get kicked after that, freaking. And the elephant never forgets. McRib forgets what channel he's on. Yeah, that's happened, Kathy, without a doubt. Cheers. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Have you found a place yet?
I started looking it up though with Sarah, and yeah, the pit bull's the right fucking choice. Apparently, an elephant's head and body can pretty much take the fucking impact of a car moving at highway speed without a problem, like shrug it off.
Yeah, dude, and it's barely gonna budge them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Freaking-
The average Honda Civic is about 3,000
I
pounds. A
mean, have
full-grown
you
bull elephant is about 14,000.
have you ever seen the damage a moose can do to a car and walk away?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, a moose can total a car and walk away from it.
Yeah,
Freaking
Yeah.
mooses are like fucking
Yeah.
700 pounds, ain't they? They're huge.
Yeah,
Oh, they're fucking yeah.
but I've seen it. I've seen moose wreck a car and
Yep.
get up, fucking, shake it off and walk away.
Right.
I ain't
The old
saying he
man's got
lived.
fucking video of a moose fucking disassembling a logging truck and then running off.
Oh yeah, just getting in a fight with it.
Right. Yeah, because the logging truck driver coming down the road honked at it, and
Yeah.
it turned around and just disassembled the whole front end of that fucking tractor.
Oh, yep. That's when you wish you had a camera.
Dad did have a camera. He got video of it. He loved fucking showing people it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I bet you
All right,
can
Jimmy,
get
I'm
that.
going to jump, brother. I'm going to take off, man.
All right, later, dude.
All right,
Hey,
all right,
Doug.
Mike,
I
we'll see
bet you
guys.
could just post that as a single video on like a one, just a channel with no content, and it'll still go
Right.
viral.
Right?
Might take a while, but it'll get there.
All you literally got to do when you talk to Dad is ask him about the moose event, and it's on from there. You won't shut up for about fucking an hour and a half. He'll start out the whole fucking story like it was October 13th, a fucking calm Sunday morning. We're driving down the hill.
That's the way an old man's supposed to tell a story.
Right. I get sick of my nieces and nephews and asking about it.
So there you go. There's one for you. Make the movie.
Right. Well, no, the crazy thing was he was in Montana for a fucking moose hunting thing.
Uh-huh.
Nowhere
what I'm
near his
saying.
fucking area. But
Uh-huh. Didn't see
the
a
biggest
goddamn
bull moose I
thing.
ever seen. Right. No, he got one. Nowhere near the one that he fucking got video of, but he
Oh,
got a moose.
all right. Well, you can have a successful hunt, I guess. Okay.
Right. But he got one. It wasn't that fucking big, but he got a moose. He's got the antlers still in his garage.
Mhm. Cool.
But he's like, you should see the one I got a video of. So there are two different traps that'll bring you into it. If you ask him about the moose situation, or if you're in his garage and ask him where he got the moose antlers, it'll lead to the fucking,
Yeah.
you should see the one I got the video of.
See, that's where you started off too. Freaking sitting at the campfire with Grandpa and the kid asked him.
Right?
And it fades in. Freaking yeah. Let's see.
Stop with the moose. Right? And my mom at the time worked for Moose Brothers Pizza in Jamestown. And he fucking pulled up outside with the moose on a fucking trailer strapped down and everything. And he got the head up and everything. And the girls that worked there were holding the antlers. And they got a picture of the moose in their Moose Brother fucking pizza outfits.
Oh yeah. You get Morgan Freeman to narrate it. Freaking
No.
You got a blockbuster, man. Oh yeah. Well, who would you have narrate it? Sam Elliott?
Yeah, there you go, Sam Elliott.
I mean,
You guys got plans this weekend or what?
Did what's that?
Any plans this weekend or what?
St. Patty's Day, Rob.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the 17th, right? Isn't it
Yeah,
next week?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna do it on Saturday though? You're gonna celebrate Saturday?
Our whole city does it on Saturday.
That way they get higher participation.
They close down like fucking city streets all throughout the whole fucking town. And you start up here about 4 blocks away from me, and you run down the steep ass hill and you go bar to bar to bar. You got a punch card around your neck and you got to get a punch in each bar in town. And it ends way the fuck out on the other town, outside of town on another bar, on the last bar outside of town.
I didn't know a lot about St. Patrick, but it was pretty interesting. I saw his story. I don't know, it was so long ago. It was like in the year 400. It was a long time ago. I didn't think it was that long.
Kathy,
Stop.
Kathy, we were not talking about you, Kathy. It's not about you.
Wouldn't narrate that move shite.
Pretty soon we're gonna, I think one of these days, in a couple of days, I would think they're gonna announce, I thought they were gonna invade, but apparently Trump said that they're gonna announce some kind of economic deal with Cuba. So I don't know if they're gonna do like a regime change or if they're just gonna change the way we trade with Cuba.
Speaking of Cuba, you live down there in Florida, right?
It would be a huge deal. Everybody that's Cuban here would right away start doing business.
Well, yeah, I know,
there,
but that's not my question.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the fucking Americans, a boat that fucking ended up in
Yeah,
Cuba,
I
whatever
don't
the hell
even
it
know.
was?
That story's weird. I don't believe, and I know it happened, but I feel like, no, I know. 'Cause
There's
think about
something
it.
missing out of it. That's what I
There's
kept thinking
something
too.
missing. That doesn't make sense. It's like,
Right.
yeah, could it have been 4 Cuban Americans? Yeah, but why would 4 Cuban Americans just knowingly put themselves in that situation? They're gonna get hit. It doesn't matter who they are. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Could it have been agitators? Maybe, but that was weird. And then it kind of didn't get reported anymore. Yeah, they got shot up and that's it.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. But like, how the hell are you going to take, what was it, 12 people or something? 12 people on a boat and you're going to try to take over Cuba? What in the fuck?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And I think anybody would know that, so I don't really know what to look with that.
They have rifles and guns. You're going to need more than that to take over Cuba. They have an army.
Yeah, but like it's an island and shit, but it's not like they're, people don't understand. It's not like you think they've been there for 65, 70 years and haven't been, because, they're just eating shit there. Like,
right. Fucking retarded.
They tried to kill Fidel like over 100 times. They didn't kill him, bro. He's not. And they're, they believe in bullshit, but they're not gonna die they're not gonna defend the country. They're not gonna die without defending the, in their mind.
That whole story led me down to a rabbit hole. I was trying to find other instances of like when people like went up to Cuba, whether it was boat failure or what. Only instance of it is that one.
Only instance of it is that one, because I would think that there's probably been a few times that that's happened. You would think, right? Over 60 years, somebody said, fuck this, fuck it.
No, there's been boat troubles and they landed on Cuba. They got help from the Cuban government and everything, and they were sent back, or they like helped them repair the boat, or they let them use phones.
Yeah.
But that was the only time where they got fucking.
They only shot at them because
there's been other arrests. There's been other arrests on Cuban shores, like when boats come up, and it was mainly dealing with drugs, but nobody was like,
U.S. President Donald Trump sets high standards for against Cuban relations.
Shooting at them.
I would like to.
And then that led me to Sentinel Island, where that fucking tribe lives. Only one guy's ever fucking come off that island alive. He gave him Diet Coke and they let him live.
Oh my god.
For real. That's the fucking major part of the story. I offered him Diet Coke, 2 liters of Diet Coke, and they let him live. And he's the only guy that's ever returned from that island like alive.
Valuable minerals is possessed. Because I don't think there's not really a lot of the thing with Venezuela, bro, which people don't understand, and really all of South America, especially Chile, and down there, but Venezuela, bro, the minerals that they have, it's insane. Yeah. It's the minerals that they have along with the petroleum, but it's like it's fucking crazy.
But not even the petroleum, because a lot of their fuel is sugarcane based.
You're talking
like
about
we use corn based. That's an all they use sugarcane based.
You're saying the Venezuela's or Cuba's?
In South America.
Oh, okay. Nickel. Extremely. Cuba has the largest nickel reserve. Really? I didn't think that. Cuba has some of the largest nickel reserves in the world. It is often mined together with cobalt. I had no idea. Major mining areas. Nickel is crucial for stainless steel. Blah, 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 blah. Cobalt. Yeah, cobalt. Found alongside nickel and laterite. Well, it's copper. And the eastern side of Cuba it's really big. Iron ore, this gold, manganese, deposits exist, but not petroleum, not a mineral, but economic. Cuba also has offshore reserves, whatever. But fucking with the nickel and cobalt. It's tourism, nickel, and cobalt. That's what would make the U.S. money and shit. The tourism.
Yeah, that's why Russia was so interested in Cuba for a long time, is the cobalt.
Yeah,
cobalt 59 and cobalt 60 is highly fucking important in nuclear weapons.
I'd like it if Cuba became basically a Puerto Rico. I would really like that. That I'd be okay with. And you'll see, people would see the difference between what Cuba, like, they're stuck in the 1950s, but it wouldn't take a long time before they're fucking like, Cubans are not like
Right.
other,
That's the only reason I want to go to Cuba, because they're stuck in the 50s. I want to see all them cars that kept fucking running and shit. The car culture there's fucking crazy.
you know what it is to
Bernie,
have cars running
whatever Bernie's last name is, fucking Bernie Hip
Yeah.
Dysplasia fucking was down in Cuba
Yeah.
with her husband. She sent me all sorts of pictures of the fucking cars and stuff he's been driving around. I'm like, that's fucking nuts.
Mhm. Yep. It's crazy that they still have it running,
It's,
you know, this is
yeah. Well,
Right?
because they use some crazy methods to keep them running.
That's what literally see that people want to see what communism does, the way people live it, and now especially, right? But like what people don't understand, the people that in Cuba that when it happened were the people that came here first or that left before they saw it happening, so they left, were the wealthiest ones, right? Bankers, doctors, like everybody, right? And they left early on. You got a lot of people there, but a lot of the people that are there are people that have had to survive. Like every day, it's like, how am I going
Right.
to eat? How am I going to do this? How am I going to? And they invent all sorts of. Think about inventing a raft to come 90 miles here, like, and they create all sorts of shit from all sorts of stuff. Like, and they don't have anything, but it's crazy, bro.
I just never thought the car culture in Cuba. I don't know exactly how big Cuba is from one end to the other a long way. But like I can't think it's so big. Like how long would it take from you to walk one end of Cuba to the other?
Ooh.
Like why is the car culture there like so huge? I didn't figure cars would be that important on an island like that.
Cuba's along their own. Total length of Cuba is about 775 miles.
All right. You walk a mile in about 20 minutes?
You could you could walk it in about 10 or 11 days without sleeping. 258 hours at 3 miles an hour.
There you go.
Realistic long distance walk, 3 miles a day, 25.
So it's even longer than I thought it was.
Yeah. If you walk 3
I was thinking it was probably between 3 and 5.
Yeah, if you walk 8 hours a day at 3 miles an hour, would be 24 miles a day. It would take you 32 days to get from one end to the other, like a month.
Right.
About 4 weeks. But the thing that Cuba has also is
Cuba's going to be a 51st state. I don't know about that. If we acquire Greenland, right? If we acquire Greenland, I think that will be. But
they'll make money from it if it becomes like a territory, and then they can use people there for military purposes or whatever. It's just like a Puerto Rico or shit. They can't really vote in elections. They can't. The thing is, they don't necessarily. Cuba's not like Puerto Rico. That what people don't understand, Puerto Ricans, bro, it's a very different culture. I don't want to say like they're all lazy, but bro, half the island is on welfare. 50%. Like if you look it up, it's like 50% of the island is on welfare.
But they don't. Well, it's because they've been cut off for so fucking long.
But it's different. That's the thing. No. That's the thing. A lot of the people that have business in Puerto Rico are a lot of them are Cuban. Well, people don't understand Cubans that left Cuba and went to Puerto Rico and then showed them how to help with this shit, start this shit, do this shit. And a lot of the people that don't like Bacardi's fucking Cuban that left, right? He opened up the shit over there in Puerto Rico. All the shit is it's a different culture, but like even when you meet them and you're around a lot of them, like I was in prison, it's just different. They don't work like Cubans are very hard workers. The Central Americans, like Mexicans, fucking
they're
hard as fuck workers.
They're fucking Central Mexicans. I know. Yeah, I get it.
The thing is, Cubans are just a little bit more like the contractor, not the laborer. That's the tip.
Right. Because you got Mexicans, and then you got Central Mexicans, and then up north of me, we got the fucking snow Mexican.
You got the Mexicans and you Mexicans. Come on, man.
The Canadian snow Mexicans up north. You got the fucking regular Mexicans out of Mexico, and then you got the Central Mexicans, Cuba, Puerto Rico, fucking some of them islands.
Fucking it'll be good, bro. People want to. I know. I mean, a lot of people are gonna want to buy property there for sure. But I mean, that's where I would buy property if I could buy anything there. And I haven't been there, but I just know that it would be. Property value in Florida would go. I mean, South Florida would go down because a lot of people would start investing over there. That's where
it would probably.
The mob went there. The mob.
I don't know if I would buy property.
Not right away, but eventually it's going to be a thing. But it's just going to be like how a lot of Americans buy property.
Exactly, but that'll create a whole nother fucking issue, won't it? Because you start buying
Yeah.
property in Cuba and stuff like that, and then it opens it up to people that wealthier and wealthier, and then it becomes like where the Cubans themselves can't afford the fucking stuff. So
Mhm.
you play
Yeah,
a
but
dangerous game with it.
there's plenty of room on that island though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of room.
Right. But you're right. They don't have farms or nothing. They don't grow all their own vegetables and no. Yeah.
They have a lot of, a lot of the countryside. You got people in the countryside
Yeah,
that
but
grow
there's
shit,
no
food
reason
shit,
they can't.
but they'll be
They
fine. Bro. The
do.
population of Cuba now is only
Yeah.
like, you see,
They do. We've had them on so many restrictions
Yeah.
for so fucking long. They've become like a self-sustaining island.
Yeah.
Then if you open that up, like, and it becomes a state, and you open that up to like fucking buy land here, build a house, fuck.
there's 10.9 million people living there.
Mm-hmm.
78 to 80. Think about this, Jimmy. And there's only one fucking huge city. It's called Havana. That's the only fucking really big urban, considered urban city.
Yeah, but look at the size of that. It's freaking
urban. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Urban population.
It's
Think
barely.
of this. 80%
Yeah,
of the
compare
population
what
lives there.
state does Cuba freaking like match in size?
It'll be close to Florida, something like that, but length, like longer, like
You
not as
think?
wide, like just a long little piece of land. But 80% of the population lives in urban
Yeah.
areas. That just tells you how
Yeah.
much fucking.
Well, that's the exact same with Canada. Like
Actually-
90% of it fucking live further south than I do.
Actually, it is smaller than Florida, isn't it?
Like
And the
most of the
terrain-
Canadian population is like in 3 cities around the fucking Great Lakes, and I think it's like 90-something% of it. Because me and Jimmy are on the 49th parallel,
Florida
and
has double the
90% of Canadians fucking live further south than me and Jimmy do currently.
Yeah,
Florida
they all
has
live.
22
They all
million
live in
people.
Toronto, man. Come on.
Yeah, the fucking 3 major hubs down there.
Simplify Cuban revolution, passes by population.
They call him Cuban Pete. He's the king of the rubber beat. When he moves his body, go chick chick boom chick chick boom chick.
Dude, a lot of people don't know that shit that Ricky Ricardo sang back in the day, Babalu, and he was singing that was kind of heretical, bro. That was fucking satanic shit because that was Santeria. He was singing like it's a song to a African saint, like a Santeria thing. Back in the day, nobody knew what that was. He was just singing a song, and that's what it is.
Yeah, the land will all get bought up in the first week, no kidding. And then all the people in Cuba that actually are fucking belong there, that want to buy a home and can do it, they won't be able to. It'll fuck up the whole economy.
Look at this is the population now. This wasn't like this before Cuba. Before it was fucking white. The majority of the population, Cuba's population before the revolution, it was white. It was like white, Spanish, Iberian, right? Iberian, European, and then fucking now it's 30%, and it's more like black or mixed mulatto, like mixed white and black. That's like what the majority is there now, and that's changed over the last year because the people that could come here were the people that had bread, or the people that had bread. Well, you already know the answer to that. But the small Chinese and other minorities, yeah, they got sugar cane.
Right? Are you seeing this, YKB? Are you seeing this? I know I'm stuck drinking peasant beer.
Peasant beer?
What is that? What's peasant beer?
What are you're freaking
Keystone Light. But
Keystone, yeah.
Right, this is Keystone Light. But me and YKB have been on like a Guinness kick for like fucking 2 months now. And I'm out of Guinness, and I was saying it real loud so Sarah would hear me over on the couch.
I understand. I realize the direction of your actions.
Mm-hmm.
I know you'll get.
And for the last, let me see. That's crazy. Over the last 30 years, or from 1990 to 2026, Cuba's population only increased 300,000 people. They lost so many people. People don't really,
Well, yeah, but is that because all the ones that have made their way?
People leaving,
Right,
whether it's the US or somewhere else, they just leave.
I'm like, it can't be that many deaths. There'd be no way in hell. It'd be all over.
There are a lot, and there are a lot.
Oh, I'm sure a lot don't make it.
Yeah.
There are a lot of deaths, and there are a lot that don't make it, but.
Yep. Yeah,
escape
he
beef.
doesn't answer to that on average.
Right? Save the king beer for the weekend, Mike. It
Uh-huh.
tastes much better on a Friday.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I felt the
Yeah, man. Something like that there. That's what you're drinking is called lifeblood. Yeah, that's your day to day. Yeah.
right.
It's your day to day. When you want a beer, you get,
Right.
something better.
You see, there's no exact number anywhere, never found, but researchers agree. So it says in 2024, at least 140 from what they know of died trying to get to the US. In 2022, it was 130. And then,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
But that number's so low considering like what
Couple
you said.
couple hundred a year, that's
No.
not bad.
it says from 1959, and that's just what
That's
they
what they
know.
know of.
1959,
Right.
2008, 20,000 have died from 1959 to 2008.
Yeah.
Which has been a lot more, but that's a decent amount. So
That's
not
minimal.
many as not millions, but we don't want it to be millions either. Fuck, that's crazy. Damn.
But
Small water.
that's what it happens when you have the country that nobody dies trying to escape it.
Mhm.
Mike, don't mix the
You know?
what? Don't
When was
mix
the
the
last
Guinness with that
person
other
that
crap. I
died
ain't gonna mix them
that
together.
when was the last person that died trying to escape America?
I
Has
don't
it
know if
ever
anybody
happened?
died like it. Yeah, yeah. People
Oh,
have gotten shot going into Mexico.
okay. But why were they going to Mexico though? Were they trying to escape
I don't know, but
America?
they ran the border, whatever, and then like Mexicans
Yeah.
had opened up fire on them. I remember a few stories
Mm.
here and that,
Were they
and
just
vice versa.
were they just
Uh,
being stupid out freaking four wheeling and ended up in the
I don't
wrong
know.
place? Sure, that's
No, you
possible.
can't run through the fucking border like fucking and realize you're in the wrong place. And literally, there's signs everywhere.
Okay, even in the middle of the desert.
Well, that's different. Then you'll end up like stumbling on cartel or something like that. If you're over in like
Yeah,
Baja, California, and you
well,
come
that's what
down
I
around, but
mean. Out in the fucking sand hills or whatever the fuck they call it
right,
down
that's way different.
there.
But like the ones that you hear
Yeah.
about is like the Americans that ran through the fucking American border heading to Mexico.
Mm.
Big Patty's Day, 17th.
Yes, Kathy, you know the story. I'm on the 53rd parallel, and I was in Glasgow. It would be the 55th. Yeah, you're way the fuck up north, yeah.
Mm.
But the ocean keeps you guys warmer up over that way. We're landlocked on the continent, and like oceans don't keep us warmer in the middle here.
Mm.
So,
I'm supposed to go to fucking Mexico in a month on this fucking cruise, but I'm not gonna get off. It's like one of the stops, but I'm not getting off. We're just gonna stay on the fucking
Mm.
boat.
thank God you changed the way you said that. I'm like, oh, but I ain't gonna get off. Like, wait a minute.
They got you added
Why
to
go
it. It's
on?
added to
Why go on a cruise if you can't even get a little?
it.
Fucking hell.
I gotta talk to my sister today and if I can sort some shit out. This month
How's Doris doing, Jimmy? She still sick?
Nah, I
She
don't
had
know
the
really.
strep or something for a while, didn't she?
She lost a freaking tooth.
She lost that, but I thought she had strep or something.
uh, no,
I thought somebody told me she had lost her voice and like got strep throat.
I don't remember that one.
All right.
Thinking that might have been a different Doris.
Mm. The ragged coastline is blessed with the tropics. Yeah, yeah. You guys get the Gulf Stream and everything that goes up.
Mm.
It keeps you guys way warmer. You guys don't get the snow and the shit, even though you're pretty close to the Arctic Circle. You're not far off. What is it? Inverness is the furthest north town in the UK. I don't know how far Inverness is from the Arctic Circle, but it's not far when you look at a map.
You're gonna drink. You're gonna mix fucking a Merlot with freaking Guinness. That
What?
does not sound. That does not sound
Wow.
No, she was trying to. No, that she was trying to say fucking that fucking Chicago whiskey. It's nasty as shit. It's the nastiest whiskey fucking ever invented, and it became like a cult following because of its gross bitterness and It's not Merlot. Now you said Merlot, and it got me all fucked up.
Well, that's what she wrote.
I know that's what you wrote, but that's not what you meant. Merlot, Merlot, Muscat, fucking hell.
Just takes a
Oh, it's right on the tip of
northerly
my tongue.
or an
Sam
easterly.
World. What up, bud?
What up, them? Cool, buddy. Cool, poo. Cool. Hope you're doing good, dude.
You got 17 people watching, bro.
Who's
He's
that?
live and in
17?
charge. Jimmy C, live and in charge.
Malort. It's Malort. Malort is what you were trying to write. Malort.
Oh, it's supposed to be a T on the end?
Right. Yeah,
And
she was trying to talk about Malort.
Oh.
Malort whiskey. It's fucking nasty, but Malort made a spritzer. And one guy I watched, his name is One Big Pike. He's a huge bodybuilder motherfucker. And he, all the way from the beginning of March up to St. Patty's Day, he does like Will It Float? And he fucking dumps a beer in a glass like halfway and then tries to float Guinness on top of it to see if it'll float. And he got the Malort spritzer, and
the
it
black
tastes like
tan.
it tastes like a fucking you licked an ashtray in an Indian fucking river. It's fucking nasty. The grossest shit you'll ever have in your life.
Yeah, I'm not.
But
I'm
that's
not
what
the.
you're talking about.
I'm not a fan of the black and tan, but
Right, but this is even worse than that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I've had that though. I've done that though. Like you take
Right,
like
I did
fucking
that. Yeah,
Budweiser. You pour a freaking. I pour the freaking Guinness first, and then fucking put the Bud on top. Freaking, you know, I mean, that's easy. That's easy to do.
But he's got the special floating spoon for fucking Guinness and everything. It's
Yeah,
got a big bend in it, so you can drop it down in the glass and you pour on the spoon and it'll float on top.
Well, you know.
And he does all sorts of fucking ones. He did a Shamrock Shake and fucking a Guinness too. He's like, that was like you're drinking a Guinness
I'm
with a
coming right back. I'm
mouthful of
just saying bye
toothpaste.
to
Don't
family.
do
Give me
it.
1 second. I'm just gonna say bye.
All right.
Back. I'm not leaving. Give me a second.
It was funny as fuck. But he did one last week or whatever that me and Mikey B watched. He had an IPA called Stumbleberry. And he floated fucking Guinness on top of that. Apparently, that's amazing. It's like a blueberry IPA, very blueberry fucking scented with the Guinness. He's like, oh my God, do that. So I'm going to try that maybe. But I know Guinness works really well with my banana pudding moonshine.
I bet.
And 8 cities. Just took a northeastern and gets cold. Inverness is the most northern city, yeah. 500 towns in Scotland and 8 cities, yeah.
Sounds like a small state to me.
And then he chugs it back like a nun, right? Right, but how far is Inverness from the Arctic Circle? Or how far is Scotland from the Arctic Circle would be the better question. It doesn't look like it's very far. I know like Greenland is inside the Arctic Circle, pretty much all of it. I think a part of it's out.
That's that Pineapple Express, Jimmy.
Huh?
That Pineapple Express got you fucked up.
A little bit. A little bit.
I don't think it was the Pineapple Express. I think it was the fucking couple gummies he started drooling all over earlier.
That's having some of the effect, yes. Without a doubt.
He ate fucking like 2 gummies earlier and was like
no,
salivating.
I I only ate the one, but it's doing its job.
And you did you smoke or vape that pineapple express?
Vape, yeah, the Pineapple Express. I did 2 wax off of that
Okay.
because
Oh, you didn't?
that's
You weren't here for
not.
that, Rob? He fucking wired up his vape to his fucking bowl.
Oh, didn't I show
What?
that? I showed you that, didn't I, Rob?
I don't think he was here.
How I
No,
hooked up my vape? Fuck
no, I don't
Christ!
think I saw it.
I've done it. This will be the 3rd time I've showed everybody. Fuck. It's a little bit of effort to use it, but
The top of Scotland is on the 60th parallel.
let me
Right.
let me press the buttons.
I know it puts you guys like in line with Nunavik. And Nunavik, most of its islands are up in the Arctic Circle. So like you can't be
All right,
fucking far off.
all right, Rob.
Mhm.
Freaking, here you go.
Nice. Okay.
All right, freaking, and
What the fuck?
all you do is you grab it like this, so that you think and you. So basically, you hold freaking. Yeah, I got it in front of me here. Freaking.
Okay. You see.
Yeah, that's what you needed right now. It's another hit.
No, right. That's what I was gonna say. He's just gonna KO right now. He's just trying to get some fucking frog
Right.
out. It's like me with a balloon. If I'm gonna blast it, I'm just gonna fucking hit the balloon again.
He's gonna be playing Frogger in his own mind for the next fucking 45 minutes.
I'm sure he's got some food fucking ready to go though. Got some food ready to go. Find the thing. Find the thing.
380 miles from the circle. Oh, that's not fucking far.
Yeah.
Like I said, that fucking ocean current keeps you guys warm.
Mm.
You love Scotland. I know you do, Kathy, right?
Yeah, I took one of these.
You know nothing about Scotland? Yeah, you do, Kathy. We gave
Rob,
you many history lessons.
Yeah.
Remember what they did to all
I
the
took one of
Italians that
these.
showed up?
Damn. 1,000,
Let's
10,000
say
milligrams?
10,000?
Yeah, 5,000 mil per bite.
No,
1,000
And one.
grammars, huh? Jeez.
no, thank you.
It's working, dude. That's all I'm
I can
saying.
imagine it working. Yeah, that's fucking.
You remember, Kathy, we told you about all what they did to the Italians that showed up in Scotland.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give my father-in-law phone number. Hold up a second. Damn, bro. What fucking real treat? Give me a second. Give me a second.
You get a reminder every night at 5 p.m.
There you go, dude. There you go, Sam. Got the staples out.
I'm glad you're doing better, Sam. You had a good live stream the other day when you were playing and fucking around.
Yeah, I was there. Did a little modding while you were going. Uh-huh.
You're welcome, bud.
Cheers.
Hey, did you tell Sam about that fucking crazy bitch that came on your live stream fucking right after his accident?
Huh? What crazy bitch?
The one that come in fucking screaming about he fucking did something to his daughter, yada yada.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. At any rate, yeah. We had a troll came in here and freaking accused you of some nasties. Instant bye-bye.
But I don't want to hold your hands.
Huh?
Sarah.
Tell him, give me some sugar.
Oh, look, you gotta let go? Oh.
Weren't you gonna make chicken and rice or something?
I mean, I am. I'm waiting for chicken to thaw. The hell? My whole live chat disappeared.
Hmm.
Open it back up. There we go.
Mike, were you here when when the song got stuck on repeat? It was
Yeah.
skipping like a record. Have you
Yeah.
seen
Yeah.
software do that
320.
before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I have.
that was weird.
Yeah. 320 to 317 two, three times.
Hmm. It wasn't just me, right? Freaking. I felt like they just said I don't care for like 3 minutes.
Mike, you know that fire in Glasgow used to be an Italian restaurant a couple of years ago? Really? That big one that went up the side of the building and all that shit? It took out a dispensary and something else?
Nope.
It's in Glasgow. I mean, you wouldn't know about it. It was in
No.
Scotland.
That's why I said nope. No habla.
No wonder why the Scots burned it down if it used to be an Italian restaurant.
Why would you burn down the Italian restaurant?
Fucking way back in the day, the fucking Scots gathered up all the Italians and slaughtered them.
Yeah. That's the way things used to be back then.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us got over it. There's some stragglers here and there, you know.
Now you got Italians in fucking Ohio towns claiming their town's Italian when it's obviously Scottish. They got Scottish restaurants, Scottish
Mm,
names, Scottish streets, fucking
indeed. Mhm.
bringing back the Gilberts.
Mhm. That's the best thing about America.
Right.
You can hang with the people that think like you do, you know? You don't go find somewhere else that's a little more like you like. That's why I can't wait to get back home so I can have,
Right.
you know, the multitude of what is there. It's freaking.
It'll be good for you to be back around your friends and shit again. So,
Yeah, family,
ding
you know.
dong.
I've missed being able to, say goodbye to two family members now. Yeah.
Right. Hello, Mrs. Bate.
Hi, Kathy.
We tried to educate them. They were just too rude.
Had to turn my
Faulty gypsy wiring, Kathy. 20-year-old Italians are getting the blame, right?
Can't educate them, man.
Right? You can't educate old Italians. They're stuck.
You forget about it.
Get about it.
Fucking forget about it.
What TV show was that, Kathy? The Griffins. Family Guy. Peter tries to teach the old fucking Italian lady how to use an iPad at the fair. Take your little TV and go.
know how long I'll be able to be up here, but
Right. Until the
my
storm hits.
internet keeps going in and out.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a huge supercell moving right at you. I think it's the same fucking goddamn supercell that just dropped fucking 2, 3 tornadoes that crossed over in like Illinois and shit.
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
Illinois is really actually not too far from Michigan, right?
Right. Yeah, when there's a hatch cross section area, like it's gonna blow across you, so you're gonna just be later in the day. But there's nothing worse than fucking night tornadoes. They're the fucking worst ones.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, "Oh, too cool now." They fucking does. There's no such a thing as a night tornado. Fuck up.
Shit.
A lot of people go to bed thinking it's too cold.
Huh.
Tornado can't form anymore. It'll just be a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Like over and beside us.
Right.
What the hell? Over
Thank
in
God
the
for old beside us, Ohio.
well, when I lived over there, that one day it was snowing, the next day it came.
Right.
It's like you didn't even expect a tornado. You're thinking
Right.
you're living through a snowstorm, and all of a sudden here comes a tornado.
Right. We've had it. We just had one not too long ago hitting a blizzard.
I felt bad for the guy though that he built a huge garage because he was fixing it, everything, and he built
Mm-hmm.
it on his own. But like some people would go and help him, and they would have little cookouts and stuff, and they would be. It was like a garage raising party thing,
Right.
and because they noticed he was working.
Are you
Boom!
there? Oh, there you are. You're cutting out.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here,
Yeah,
but
you're
your
still
audio.
here, but you're cutting out.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Them storms moving in are fucking with your internet.
yeah.
You know, the ones that you were trying to tell us didn't exist.
I didn't say it didn't exist.
You just said you'd be all right. That's what you said.
Yeah, was through a lot of tornadoes. We all have.
Right. I enjoy it though. That's the difference. I wish I could just get Sarah to go back out and chase them with me. No.
You gonna be a tornado chaser?
Oh, I would love to be a fucking sponsored tornado chaser. That'd be my dream job right there. Holy fuck.
That'd be a fun job.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't
Hi,
it?
James.
Potato chaser.
What up, dude?
Oh, I would love to be a storm chaser. I'd absolutely fucking love that. My
On your
wife
Bill,
doesn't even like
on
to
your,
do it
on your Bill
anymore. Fuck
Paxton,
you.
on your Bill Paxton Helen Hunt tip,
What?
on your Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt tip.
Right,
Twister,
there you
bro.
go. Yeah.
Twister.
Right. Twister. They just got that town that where they filmed Twister in, Waukeeta. They just got
Yeah.
hit by a tornado the other night. A big motherfucker.
Welcome
Huge.
back, Kath.
Used
Yeah,
to be a rider.
see,
It made the Michigan tornado. It made the Michigan tornado look like a fucking baby. That thing was fucking monster. And the National Weather Service was fucking around so long they didn't even put out a fucking particularly dangerous a PDS warning, dangerous situation warning on it. They had film coverage and everything of the fucking tornado from the weather channels in fucking Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And they're fucking talking from the studio, and their studio cameras are watching it. And you can see the size of this massive thing. And there's people on the ground, like with video of it. And there's horizontal tornadoes circling around the thing. It's so massive.
How big is
No
that tornado?
PDS
They
warning
just
from the
listed like
National
5,
Weather
right?
Service. If they could have been, I don't know. We'll see what it rates out as. But I'm like, the thing is just massive, but no PDS warning from the National Weather Service. Now, down in Texas on the same fucking time, a little tiny rope swirly twister fucking drops. It ain't on the ground for about 5 minutes, and there's a PDS warning goes off from the National Weather Service. Meanwhile, Oklahoma literally wiped out 3 towns, including Waukeeta, where Twister was filmed. No PDS warning drops yet. It gets out of Waukeeta, and all of a sudden there's a fucking PDS warning. How the fuck?
I don't know how that works over there. I would figure everybody finds out for the more severe ones, but I guess not.
Right.
Well,
I
sometimes
guess,
they
I
just
mean,
slip by.
well, they have all the
man.
technology they could possibly have for early alert. So, I mean, if it doesn't go off, I guess the technology's not good enough.
Right.
Or somebody's incompetent, either or.
Yeah, but you know they're always tweaking, man. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man is never satisfied. So
3 towns, that's crazy. You think about it. That's why I wonder how, I mean, that's just what the lifestyle is like living in the Midwest there. I mean, at least not in the Midwest, but in Tornado Alley, right? Like just, you're
Right.
risking it. It can happen at any time.
yeah,
Right.
you know, just a fact of life. Just like living in
Turn the broomstick
California
up.
on a fault line, you know. Come on.
But I
Yeah.
feel like it's less common. I feel like how many times do you really hear about an earthquake causing a bunch of damage to a bunch of, it doesn't happen as frequently as a tornado. That's the thing. A tornado is just like
Well,
part of
yeah,
it.
but it's still
Right.
there, you know. You know, it's part of
Right.
life.
I was
Yeah.
talking to Yankee Crank at the time when it was happening, and he swears to God that the government has a thing where they're trying to decrease the population for population control, and they don't put out warnings for certain things.
Well, you
I
know,
don't know
You
about
want to
that.
reduce the population
you
in the
know,
middle of nowhere, like,
but
yeah,
it's
at least
still
do
letting
it.
Mother Nature do the bidding. Yeah.
Well, you ain't gonna stop the Mother Nature part. You still warn the people. If you don't warn the people, it literally can become a conspiracy theory for population control.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, but it's still Mother Nature taking the toll,
Right.
not, you know.
Yeah.
In Florida, we have hurricanes, but I would much rather like I lived my
So
whole
it's
life in Miami.
plausible
Nobody ever lived
deniability.
in fear of hurricanes.
Yeah.
You guys
Nobody ever
have
lived in fear of hurricanes.
more tornadoes per square foot than any other state in Florida.
We do in South Florida.
Yep. In
I've never
Florida,
seen-
Florida is the state per square foot. If you look it up, it's per square foot. Tornado has the most fucking tornadoes.
I've never seen a tornado in my life here. In my life. Maybe
Like
in
the
Central
fucking
Florida.
the last hurricane dropped like fucking 33 of them.
I don't know. Those must be little dust devils or some shit. Like I've never
No,
in
some
my
of them
life
were
seen
like
a
F2,
hurricane.
F3. Right.
Never seen that.
Some of them were like
At
F2,
least in
F3,
Miami-
but
in Miami, I've seen maybe 4 times in my life and on the news, not in person, a water spout, right? Like a tornado in the water.
right.
I've seen those,
Right.
but I haven't seen one on land. And I've always gotten tornado warnings, the fucking weather looking crazy, thunderstorms, but never like seen the funnel twister type of stuff. And
Now I mentioned Yankee Crank and he sends me a picture of something.
Ah.
when I moved out to
Fucking
this
lurker.
area, when I moved out
Oh,
to
he's in a tornado. Oh, there's one coming down. Shit.
I thought about tornadoes because when I moved here 3 years ago, I got hit by hail. I've never been hit by hail ever in my life, and we got hit by like fucking huge pieces of hail. My car got dented and fucked up, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" We didn't have any
Fucking
tornadoes, just a quick
Fucking
storm.
dar
Yankee
world.
sent me a picture of a giant
Dar
dark
world.
cloud coming down. I'm looking at the ground.
Yeah, yeah, that shit fucked up. I was like, "Fuck, that's fucked up."
Here in Northwest Florida, we get them, you know, once in a while. Not every
Yeah,
year,
right.
but usually there's like one a
Right.
year.
The tornado or the state that gets the most is Texas. The state that gets the most per square foot is Florida.
Let me see.
I didn't know that.
Per square foot, bro. That means like they must be little fucking like apparitions. That must be like a fucking like it goes up and disappears. I've never seen a fucking tornado here.
Oh, we've had
Right.
quite a few.
The biggest one that ever hit Florida was that F4 that ripped across the whole center from one side to another, like literally cut the state in half.
Which state has the most tornadoes? And where do tornadoes occur the most in Florida? Where in Florida do tornadoes? So. All right. So I'm asking Brock. Actually, I asked ChatGPT.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The state with the highest tornado density per area is Florida. Florida averages about 12 tornadoes per 10,000 square miles each year. The highest in the US. Many of these are weaker EF0 to FEF1 tornadoes, often forming from thunderstorms or hurricanes. Yeah, and you never really see them. Most tornadoes totals Texas 120 to 150 per year. because
Right.
it's huge. So it's a lot of landmass.
Yeah.
Most tornadoes
Right, exactly.
Florida.
Yeah, per square foot of Florida.
They tend to occur around where I live, of course. That's where they tend to occur.
Oh, really?
Central Florida.
Right.
That's where they have
Did
the
you think
most
I was making it up?
Yeah, Orlando, Tampa. Yeah, bro, you be bullshitting motherfuckers sometimes, huh?
No, no,
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not. I know when you're. I know when
No.
you're speaking facts. I know.
Never been wrong in my life. I was mistaken once in 1987.
What I was curious to see is just where in Florida they occur the most. Because I figured it was Central Florida because that, like I said, I got hailed for the first time when I moved here. I was like, what the fuck?
Right. Yeah, the biggest one you guys ever had was the F4, I think is what it actually finally got rated. It came down as an F3, they said, but it hit M4 intensity. But it cut literally the Florida in half in mid-Florida all the way across the whole state. Like almost a straight line, just cut it in half.
I'm right in the fucking path. It says Orlando, Tampa, Lakeland. I'm in between Tampa and Lakeland. All right, I'm in between Tampa and Orlando. Lakeland is 30 minutes west of me. It's right there.
Right.
Um,
Sorry, look west.
the highest concentration is that area.
Kathy, if you look west right now, YKB says you should see the supercell coming over.
Okay.
Which states?
Hold on, she's got to climb down from her chair and find a west window. She's got to realize which direction's west.
No, I already know which is west, asshole.
Kathy, Lake Erie's north.
No.
The states that lead for the most destructive tornadoes is Oklahoma, then Kansas, then Texas, then Alabama. What the fuck?
Right.
Then Mississippi.
Alabama used to lead the country in most tornadoes.
Damn.
Yep.
It's that damn climate change, bro.
Yeah, that's why they call that area Tornado Alley, right?
Well, no, it's just because Alabama, like the way it's fucking, it's kind of poor. So like with damage wise and everything was rated higher, but like most of the homes weren't built worth the shit.
Mississippi too, bro. It's on the list, man.
Yep. Mississippi used to lead the state for a while, the country for a while too.
Mike and my grandson Abel talk about.
Right. Yeah, me and Kathy's grandson talk about tornadoes all the time. He asked me some like ridiculous questions. Well, he used to. What if an F8 ever hit? Like fucking good luck.
But he's interested in it.
Wow. The largest tornado ever recorded was El Reno.
El Reno, but it was only rated in F. Right, it went down to an F3, but it was 2.6 miles wide, and wind speeds were clocked over 300, but it didn't do enough damage to get an F5 rating, even though it killed fucking a shit ton of storm chasers. I think it killed 8 of them.
It killed a bunch of storm chasers?
Yeah. Yeah, it was so massive they couldn't see it turning and it came right over them.
Oh, okay. Fuck, that's crazy, bro.
Well, when you see something in the sky that's 2.6 miles wide, you can't tell if it's fucking turning.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm looking if I can find footage here. That's cute. Wow.
Right.
Crazy.
The fastest, most potent tornado would be the Moore, Oklahoma tornado.
You said it was the what?
Moore, 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 Oklahoma. The Moore, Oklahoma F5 is the fastest wind speeds ever recorded.
Okay, that's what I mean. I heard you say Moore, Oklahoma. I mean, like, what was it that you said it was? It was an F5 was the largest one, you're saying?
It's the fastest, most powerful.
Oh, the fastest, most powerful. Okay.
Right.
Okay. I'll look it up now.
El Reno was the biggest, was the largest. But they only gave it an F3 because it didn't hit enough shit to measure damage speed,
Yeah.
That's where the fucking system kind of fucked up. They measured wind speeds in the El Reno over 300 mile an hour, but it didn't hit enough shit on ground to give it an F5 rating. So it got an F3.
And you're talking about one from 2013 or 99?
99, the Moore, Oklahoma is the most powerful tornado.
Bridge Creek, I see it here.
Right. Yeah, Bridge Creek Moore, yep. The two outlanders of Oklahoma City.
Here, what the fuck was that? It looked like it was two different funnels.
Oh, everything was fucking
Does
huge.
that count as the same tornado if it's multiple
Yep.
funnels around it?
Yeah, it drops vortices is what they're called. Yep.
And do they connect and make it bigger, or they stay
It's
separate?
only nope, they stay separate and they revolve around the main funnel. That's just how much energy is inside that supercell.
That's crazy. I just saw that. I've never seen that. I usually see just I mean, am I seeing what I'm saying? Because I saw a main big fucking tornado, and then I saw like one up next to it, a little further away.
Right. Everybody argues between that one and the Gerald, Texas F5. And the Gerald, Texas F5 only got its F5 rating because it moved like at 3 miles an hour. It moved so slow. It didn't leave debris. It literally ground everything to dust. There was no debris after the Gerald F5 tornado.
That's crazy.
It degloved cows. It degloved humans. It literally killed everything on its side. It's also called the dead man walking tornado because it fucking started out as two tiny little twisters that looked like it was walking into Gerald, Texas.
Because what can you really do? Because the thing is, when you're trying to drive away from it, you don't have so many paths there, right? In the middle of nowhere. It's not like you can just drive through cornfields or fucking, I don't know, like you got to stay on the main road, and if you can't get out, you're fucked.
Right. I mean, but politically, if you're going to die anyway, I don't give a fuck about a cornfield. I'll drive through that motherfucker.
I guess some people do, right? But I'm just saying, like, technically, it's your path is obstructed by something. Like, it's not really open unless it's an open field that you're in. Then you can just really drive, fucking, just take a risk and drive through. Especially,
and if you're down in Oklahoma area and all that area down there in the red clay, the field is fucking safer to drive in than the road. The road gets wet; it's slick as fuck. You ain't going nowhere.
And where are they the most stable? Where are tornadoes better grounded to maintain stabilization, like for the longest? In flatland?
Oklahoma, but the longest one ever on the ground, no, that got beat. I was going to say the longest ever on the ground was the tri-state tornado in the 20s.
They don't really happen in valleys, though. They don't happen in like valley areas.
They happen. There's no such a thing like that. There's fucking there's video out of a tornado dropping like mountain peak to mountain peak through Montana. It's like coming down, hitting the mountaintop, sucking up, and hitting them fucking bottom, coming up. It doesn't matter. They don't care about valleys. That's an old myth. Like everybody's like, a tornado won't cross the river. They cross the river and water and shit all the time. They don't give a fuck. Just like if a water spout hits out in Florida, it can come right on land. It doesn't care if it's land or water.
Yeah, because if you live in like you're living there like by the plains or we're kind of like you're in Ohio, they got fucking tornadoes and shit, and it's fucking hilly as fuck over there.
No, we're not.
Right.
Not here. Maybe
last year, Ohio led the country. Yeah, last year Ohio led the country for about half the year. They already had like 6 or 7 tornadoes last year.
Yeah.
They led the country for a while. But Ohio's only had one F5. They've only had the Xenia tornado in 79, something like that. They only had one F5. North Dakota's had 3.
I remember that one. Huh.
Right?
Yeah.
When I was younger, lived.
Yeah, we had 3. We had the Fargo F5. We had the Fort Rice F5, and then we had the one that just hit Enderlin on June 20th last year that broke the dry spell of F5s.
Where'd you say you were at, Tams?
I was saying when I was younger and lived in Kentucky, we used to get tornado warnings and watches a lot. But it seemed like they didn't last long.
Yeah.
They seemed like
Kentucky has a long history of fucking tornadoes and massive ones. The Candlelight Factory F5 is one that comes to fucking memory right off the bat. It hit the fucking Candlelight Factory where the employees weren't allowed to leave when there was an F5 coming and killed everybody.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking tornado historian over here.
Right?
The T's for tornado. Fuck Mike. Should be TF Mike. Mike.
The T's for tornado.
No, that's interesting, bro. Tornadoes are. I think I would if I could pick. I would have to say hurricane. I mean, I'm just used to hurricanes, bro. They cause damage. Yeah, they cause damage, but it's not like it's life depending if what the situation is. It is life. I'm not gonna say it's not. Anything can happen, but it is.
It is, but like, what is a Class 5 hurricane is what? 200 mile an hour?
Like 200 something plus, but it doesn't. A hurricane never really does to. I mean, I guess, bro. I don't know. A tornado.
When was the last? Was Milton?
Everything.
Was Milton the last Class 5 that hit fucking Florida?
Michael, Hurricane Michael.
Michael, was it Michael?
Yeah, I believe it was
Of
a 5.
course.
It hit right here near me in Panama City Beach. Beach.
Right.
It hit
And I think you're like looking at 200 plus mile an hour wind, but like F5 tornadoes, when you talk tornado speed though, it's got to be 300 mile an hour to be F5.
Yeah, tornadoes are different. Hurricanes are just
right.
because they're so big. You know, you get all that wind.
They're so massive, yeah.
If you go through
if you
alley,
cause
all
the hurricane
wind
inside of
the
it,
other way and shred it all back across.
Right.
You know.
That's
the other problem with hurricanes is they spawn fucking tornadoes.
Fucks you up.
Yeah, they can.
Right. But you look at the biggest hurricane ever recorded too, and you're talking about well, it would have been, we can call it a hurricane because that's what we call them down here, but it had been the monsoon tip up by Philippines and shit, and that hurricane was bigger than the United States by itself.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's how massive that thing was. It lowered fucking air pressure on the fucking whole fucking sea around the world. That's how massive that thing was.
Yeah.
Yo,
and that
Andy.
was what, late 90s?
Yeah.
What up, Andy?
How you doing, buddy?
Monsoon tip or hurricane tip or whichever one you want to fucking call it, but that was the name of it.
Here where I'm at, there's still places that are recovering and just destroyed from hurricane.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's the thing about that. A lot of them. Yeah, Michael, Milton. I thought Milton was an F5 too, or was Michael the last one?
I don't know. Michael, when I first moved back here with Keita, Hurricane Michael had happened just like a year and a half, almost 2 years right before we moved back. And this place was destroyed. I mean, everything was just destroyed.
Right.
It was like, wow. And
yeah, I remember Michael being a bad one.
Destroyed, but they're building.
What's that one that hit last year on the east coast of Florida? What was that one named? I don't remember. Did that hit F5?
No, I remember. I think we had Ida come through, but it was weak.
Was that Ida? I remember we almost lost an Nene in it.
I think that was in 23. Ida.
Yeah, didn't she? She got hit like twice though, didn't she?
She got hit back to back. Yeah.
Yeah.
She got hit by a weak one, but the last one was like huge. She had water like to her fucking ceiling, her roof line in her house.
Yeah.
The storm surge on that one, I think that was Ida. The storm surge was outrageous. But she lives right off of the causeway.
Yeah.
There's cons to it, depending where you are.
Right.
It's just I wasn't.
It's the price of living there, you know.
Yeah. I was really close to a canal, but like all you really needed to make sure you had were maybe some shutters or hurricane impact windows, and then you were good. Like it rained. I've only had one instance. I forgot what hurricane it was. It was around Katrina. It was this other one that hit us. Where I got like a foot or a foot and a half of water in my backyard, and then that's like the worst I've ever seen it that I had in the backyard. That it was just flooded everywhere. It was like a lot because we got a lot of rain that hurricane. It just, it hovered over us for a long time. It's not always like that. Usually they just go in and out. They're quick. If they hover over, you're fucked. That's what fucks you up.
Right. I think it was Ida though, but like Shanae had a lot of chickens and she brought them in the house. Yeah. And they ended up having to evacuate the house. The water was coming up so fucking fast and she couldn't round up everything. She only found like one of her cats and shit and like the dogs. And like they were out of there going to higher ground.
Oh, that sucks.
And she come home and she only lost like fucking 5 or 6 chickens. The rest of them all like found shit to float on in the house up by the ceiling.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
And the cat too. The cat fucking hung out with them and shit. I guess apparently
that
was floating on shit. That was just the last one last year or 2 years ago. Ida?
She was in Tampa or in the West?
No, she's in Fort Myers. She's in Fort Myers.
She was in the Southwest. Yeah. Yeah, my brother-in-law lived there. He got a lot of rain. It almost hit his home. It didn't flood because a lot of the houses there are fucking uphill. They're kind of like on a hill. It goes up like that. It's not like where I live and shit. But where I live, it's 160 feet above sea level. So I don't even need flood insurance here. Where Fort Myers, Naples, they're like Not so much Fort Myers, but Cape Coral, which is right next to Fort Myers, it's like still, I think something, probably 3 feet under sea level. So when it rains there, bro, you're fucked if you get
Right.
close to the water.
But see, the thing with her is she's only like fucking 2.5 blocks in from the ocean, right on the fucking causeway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, ground zero. You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah, you gotta.
And they're
They
calling
do
this
it.
thing
They
a
do
cat. They're
evacuate
calling this
before.
thing a Cat 5. They're calling this thing a Cat 5 when it's
Yeah.
still fucking 20 hours out. And she's like, "Oh, we're gonna ride it out." I'm like, "You're a fucking moron."
Yeah, they tell you to ride out. Like that's the thing. If you live close to the beach, all of that is empty. What I used to love doing when I was younger and shit, from like, well, since I could drive, so like fucking late 16 to fucking, I don't know, 20 fucking 5. Whenever there'd be a hurricane or some
Right.
shit, and especially when I was younger, I'd just go with my homeboys and we'd go drive to the area when police were evacuating or whatever you were. Like they would suggest you're not there, like maybe an hour,
Right.
2 hours before we start feeling the storm. And then we just drive there and go around. It's like a fucking ghost town. You see shit all fucked up, and then you drive out after the hurricane passes, and you just kind of inspect. You drive around. Nobody's really on the road. It's
Right.
a ghost town. But
Yeah, yeah, the old fucking
I would be
hurricane
here.
parties and shit. The hurricane
Yeah.
parties, all the ones that stayed and fucking yeah.
Yeah, the beach
Right.
is
But
always
it's never the
evacuated.
fact that the wind is blowing, it's what the wind is blowing that becomes the problem.
Yeah.
When a
exactly.
fucking 30-foot sailboat smacks your fucking house.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, no, it's not just in movies. That it happens even worse in real life.
Oh yeah.
The fucking story.
Yeah, we still have the crooked house here.
Yeah, Sinead and her husband have a big ass Boston whaler fishing boat. And the thing was half parked on their house when the fucking last hurricane ended.
Yeah.
It was like wedged up against the house, standing up.
I still prefer Florida over everywhere else, bro. Everywhere I've been, at least.
We only get tornadoes and blizzards. Well, a blizzard is just a hurricane, but snow. But
Blizzard.
yeah, blizzard. They have the same circular giant pattern as hurricanes. They technically can't be hurricanes because they didn't start in tropical water, but it's the same sky pattern and cloud that you see. The big swirling wind with the outliers.
It's just dried water.
Yeah, it's just hard water.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing I don't miss is the cold in Minnesota, because I was in Minnesota for about 12, 13 years. And I do not miss that cold.
I'm in North Dakota. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
And we have it way worse.
Yeah,
we don't have the tree coverage like Minnesota.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mike, I won't miss the cold.
It's okay.
I will not miss the cold, Mike.
Hey, Tam, you might want to raise your volume a little bit. You sound low.
I fucking live for the goddamn cold. That's my fucking. Oh, I love it.
My mic should be fine, dude.
Yeah,
not you. You're talking to Sam.
Oh.
Jimmy leaves.
Nah, I hit the wrong
talking
button.
to Sam. He's talking to Sam's world, not you.
Oh. All right. Sorry.
I can't.
Fucking pay.
Oh yeah, I live for the cold and the snowstorms and the blizzard. That's my shit.
Volume, and you gotta click on the little speaker for the microphone, and it'll come up, and you'll have to raise your volume that way, Sam.
Yeah.
Right.
Is
I
my
have to
volume
do
okay?
when I come in too.
Yeah. You just kind of low.
Mine's a little low.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. It's just the same volume. I was just making sure.
It's not
How
you.
about that? Does that make a difference?
Yep.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's better. And we don't have fucking wildfires up here either.
Or alligators.
Or alligators. Or crocodiles.
Oh, come on.
Or red tide. Or jellyfish. Or
No tarantulas.
Wouldn't you like to go take our alligator for a walk?
No, I've never seen a wild anaconda in my life.
You don't really see them here, man. I mean, you don't. It depends where you live, and you don't really see just alligators all the time. You see alligators when you drive around, maybe if you're looking at at a lake, and maybe it's just chilling by the lake, or it's in the lake, but you don't really see them. Just, you walk out, you see these viral videos on the internet and shit, but it rarely happens.
Right.
Those instances rarely happen.
Right.
I did see one outside my house, like in my community. It was in the front. It was a baby one. It was like 4 feet, but still 4 feet can get a little, like a small dog or a little kid, and not kill him, but they'll kill the dog, but maybe not the kid. They'll fuck the kid up though.
I can't say we don't see them up here. We do see them. There were a couple taken a few years back during deer hunting season.
What was that?
Alligators and crocodiles. I'm pretty sure they were fucking somebody's pets and they were released.
Escapees. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a fucking video of a guy ice fishing and caught one.
What up? Hold on. What's up, Brown Dog? How you doing, dude?
What up, Brown Dog?
Been a while. Hope you're doing good.
Right? There's a video that went viral of a guy caught one fucking out ice fishing, and like his buddy fucking bet him to it fucking won't bite him in the nipple, and it fucking latches on and spins. Motherfucker. Like, you fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing was only, I don't know, 8 inches, 9 inches.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, bro. I gotta hop off, and so I'm gonna help the wife here now with the food.
All right, man.
Much
love.
Much love, guys. Later, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.
Rob.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Kathy. But there was a few taken up here. There was one in North Dakota and 2 in Minnesota, like a couple years ago, that were taken during deer hunting season. And apparently, at one time, there was one caught out of a fucking pond in Fargo on a fishing line. I don't fucking believe that, but
Somebody caught a cock on a fishing line?
no, there was one taken out of a pond, a fucking alligator or crocodile, whichever one, taken out of a pond by somebody with a fishing rod.
Oh, I thought you said cock.
I remember they
Fuck,
got
if
one
I seen one by a pond, I'd call the cops.
They got one out of the sewer system in Lowell once. It was little though.
Right. I love that fucking Florida supposedly has the only fucking crocodile population, but they're clocking them in Louisiana like nobody's business right now.
Seen lots of alligators, but not crocodile.
Right.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
They have a crocodile in that African safari.
And one moose.
They had, I don't know if it was just one moose or not. All I know is the one.
Your eyes were a little cross-eyed after that. It might have been an alligator.
Does it?
It's such an ass.
But how are you feeling, Sam?
Well, they upped and changed my medication. I finally got some pain management. I got the staples taken out. I'm swollen, and at night I don't sleep well because I guess from not having any movement at all, I'll wake up like every 2 hours and just be like, and excruciating pain.
Right.
So, other than that, the arm's kind of useless. It feels very, very weak because when it broke, it kind of punched through my bicep and all that and was about to pop out my skin. It was like just a millimeter or 2 away from popping through my skin. And I don't know, I'm just going with the motion. Hopefully I can try and get back to work and they'll let me do something. My left side's okay. It's just my right arm. I went deaf in my left ear.
If not, apply for disability.
Yeah.
Right.
If you have like a permanent, thing.
Right. You can even apply for temporary disability.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Right.
But
it's called
this week.
It's called unenjoyment.
Right.
Like
Oh.
the first week, I was just pretty much
Especially
spent it
being
in
the
the
right hand. You're
hospital.
gonna have to left hand it for a while. It's gonna be
Well,
awful.
that's what
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
learning to
getting
do a lot
ready to.
with my left hand.
That's what I was, huh? But you're right-handed, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm right-handed.
Okay, right there's a disability in itself.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's why they call that light duty until you better.
well,
Uh-huh. Been there, done
but if,
Leaving
that.
but
prayer.
if he can't
Thank you,
use his
Brown.
right hand, I mean,
Jimmy
if
set
he's
up a
right,
poker game for later.
Uh-huh. It's
oh
on
well.
you, Woody. It's on
Go ahead,
you.
Sam.
It's just I didn't realize you
Yeah,
could see it on cam.
yeah.
There was the
Oh yeah,
cut.
we see it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right. That looks fun.
I'm just letting
Yeah,
it get
right.
some air right now. I'll put
Yep.
a new bandage on it here later.
Sounds like a good
Hell
time,
yeah.
man.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
great time. I'm loving
Dr.
it.
Summer off.
We're gonna
Uh,
Calling
start doing
Dr.
fucking
Summer
house
off.
parties
no,
with
I got to get back to
fucking.
work. Like I've got
Come
to
on,
talk
man.
to my doctor tomorrow and be like, yeah, you got to give me a release to go back to work, even if I'm one-sided or something. I'll do what I can. I
That's
ain't gonna
giving you
try
so
and hurt
much
myself. I
time.
don't want to damage myself anymore.
Uh-huh.
The
But
doctor's got to give you so much time for recovery. They can't just send
Uh-huh.
you back and 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 say,
I'm
okay,
gonna
yeah,
I'm gonna
you're fit.
request that he says I can return Monday, and that'll be
Well,
3 weeks.
That's yeah,
yeah,
Three
that's
weeks
when they
in,
do the
and they
that's when
said
they
six to
do
eight
the
weeks to heal. And
yeah,
oh
but
well,
that puts you at risk because then you're going what do they call that?
uh-huh,
Against medical advice.
right.
Right.
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
and he's not going to be saying you're not coming
Yeah.
back to sue me for anything.
Yeah. That's,
Well,
You
that's
know,
Right.
fine.
it puts their license
I didn't like
on
him
the line.
anyways. He treated me like I was an experiment or something. He was a younger guy, and I don't think he knew what he was doing exactly.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't even let me look at the X-rays or anything. He
Mm.
wouldn't talk to me. I was like, "Well, I need to know," and he was like, "You can talk to the nurses; they'll tell you." And just walked out of the room. I didn't like the guy at all, and I was like being really nice to him and thankful for
I mean, depending on how many doctors are in the hospital at the time, you're probably a busy motherfucker.
Well, I went to
Yeah,
golf here
some,
in the
well, some of
city,
them just suck too, you know.
and then they flew me
Right.
out to Fort
That,
Walton.
that's also true.
Yeah, so and remember, everyone has a bad day too. Yeah.
Kathy, I'm about to fry chicken. Do I leave the tampon thing with it or?
Uh
no.
huh.
And anyway, it's not a tampon; it's a maxi pad.
Yeah, it's a maxi pad. Yeah. Do I leave that with the chicken when I fry it or?
No,
Full livers and gizzards.
I like liver. I like gizzards, but I don't like liver.
My grandma used to make good chicken fried livers. When I
Ew.
was a kid, I liked them.
My
When she
grandma,
made
my
them, when she
grandma,
made them, I liked them, but I don't like them.
uh,
And or
my
maybe I didn't
grandma
like them,
tried.
but she
Liver
talked me
just
into
ain't
eating
something good for me.
What do I do with this part then, Kathy? Like,
Well, you gotta throw it away, honey. You
them.
can't dry it up
are
and
you
give
sure?
it to Sarah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just dip it in like what I'm making, will it give it more chicken flavor?
No,
No,
you
no.
don't want to do that.
It's not broth, Mike. It's not
It's not a
broth.
broth packet.
Now, you're gonna be putting some turkey juice, was it?
Probably. I was thinking about it. I was actually just when I get it almost done, I'm just gonna bring that Tampax out on top of it there.
Maxi pad.
Maxi pad, Tampax, whatever.
It's
You
those
don't
are
want no
two
raw
different.
juices.
One goes on the outside, one goes on the inside.
I mean, if you work in a mine, I just figured you were called a miner. Didn't matter how deep you went.
Yeah. Right? No matter what, you drive the truck, you freaking or you drill the hole, right?
Yeah.
Either way, you're a
Right.
miner.
Right.
It is
I didn't realize
yeah.
death had anything to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, these days they just quarry it out. They don't even drill anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on what you're doing, what you're doing.
Yeah, but most
Yeah,
of
it
the time
depends
it's
on
all
what they're looking
quarry.
for, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but a
right.
lot of mining mostly is
yeah.
quarry now.
Yeah, but when they like drill
Right.
tunnels,
Yeah,
they do drill tunnels.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
There's this little bridge
mhm.
in Pennsylvania. It will say proceed with caution. And
Mhm.
my brother-in-law and I were out, and it was dark out. We had went to a friend's house, and I go, "Why does this bridge say proceed with caution?" He goes, "Because there's a mine underneath it that had collapsed."
Mhm.
Right.
Town.
Isn't there a
Because
mine
it's
that's
the
on
only way to
fire?
Where
get.
was
It's the only
Mhm.
way. That's the only way to get that way. Get there.
right?
Mhm.
Mm.
I said, "Well, then they ought to be doing something else."
What
Yeah, but
mine was it that swallowed that whole lake?
ooh.
Oh,
They
I was
punched up through
thinking,
the bottom of a lake and it flooded out the whole fucking mine
oh,
and
yeah,
literally fucking made the lake disappear in like a day.
wow. I was thinking of the one that like lit fire and it's been burning for
Oh, that's
like
Oh,
Oh
Centralia.
decades.
yeah, that's one.
yeah.
That's the one in yeah, Australia, PA.
Is that
Centralia.
where
But
it's at? Yeah,
there's more than one of those in America.
Well, that's
yeah.
actually
I
it's
think we
going.
have
It came into Ohio as well.
Mhm.
Right.
It's, yeah, they
But
said it's going to be burning for what it like
one. A century.
100 years or so.
the
Yeah, crazy.
the
Yeah,
one in
they
that
burn
fucking
for like
lake was
30 or
even
40.
funnier. They they were mining under a lake for a certain ore, whatever they were looking for. I don't remember. But then they set up a shallow offshore oil rig in the lake to drill for something, and they popped right down through into the
Through
fucking
the
mines,
mine.
and the whole lake disappeared in like 24 hours and flooded
Mhm.
out the fucking mines and like became a whole different thing.
Wow.
Yeah. We vault the earth quite often.
How big of a lake was that?
Mhm.
It was
Can't
a pretty
imagine.
good sized fucking lake,
Mhm.
but it was also a pretty good sized fucking mine underneath of it, and there was
Yeah,
nobody was talking to each other, and
right.
They just-
Yeah, they should have picked a different spot.
right,
If
no
yeah,
they
kidding.
drilled tunnels, how big are those
It
tunnels? They just happen to
was
be right there on top of
right. It was pretty much the equivalent of like flushing the world's largest toilet, from my understanding.
them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure when it
Like all
once
the
it
water
started
just
going,
went
it probably
away.
started. Yeah, I'm sure it probably started eroding and eating out
Right.
too to make that hole bigger.
Exactly. And then it made it wider and it flushed through fucking faster.
Hmm.
I don't know if there were, I don't remember. It's been a while since I read the whole fucking thing. I don't remember if there were miners in them tunnels at the time. But imagine being that guy, like standing there and be like, is that a fucking drill bit?
Is that a drill bit? Do you hear something?
Right?
I hear something. Do you hear that? Is it raining in here?
Because the mine opening for that was under the lake was miles away. That's how far they've mined over the years.
Yeah.
They were
Mhm.
under the fucking lake.
Yeah, they just took one too many.
Right. Right. But then like some mine or offshore mining, oil mining, came in and did drilling. And like when they fucking burrowed down,
Mhm.
it popped right into the mines under and away went the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
had a swift idea, didn't they?
Plan B.
Right?
You know where you're at. Caves and
Plan B.
cavities too that could
Well,
assist
that's
as well.
Centralia, because it was a closed mine. mine, they decided people started throwing their garbage in there. And then
Really?
somebody ended up deciding, well, we're going to burn the garbage in here. And
Yeah.
it went up in flames. So how they realized it was some boy was out in his yard and he ended up going down in a hole. Some little boy was playing in his yard. That's how they found out about it.
Right. There's a couple of them, like in America, but there's another really famous one. I think they call it like a gate to hell. I don't remember what country it's in, but it's also the same thing. It's burning off methane that they lit from like
Yeah.
1940 something. It's still burning.
Yeah, it makes gases and stuff. It's
Yeah.
probably not
Right.
good for you. I think a lot of the one.
You figure
the
how
one
much
thing-
coal's left.
They
in
got to
it,
figure out how to harvest. Do they harvest it now, Mike?
No, it fucking they lit it on fire. They can't put it out. Too big.
Yeah, but they ain't using the energy.
Harvest it. Free heat in the winter.
Right.
Right, if we build a house on top of it, but who the fuck is gonna do that?
Could they run? Could they run water into the mine to stop the
Right.
fire?
Well, it's not really a mine like that. I mean, it'll still be burning. That's a weird thing about a lot of that gas. Like it doesn't. You can fill the whole thing up with fucking water. The gas is still gonna move through and like keep burning at the surface.
Yeah, like those water
Yeah, but
bubbling
can't
water
you?
things
But
that they
can't you
light.
capture like the heat and pump it out of
Methane.
there and use it?
Like dig down
If they
in
if they surround it, if they like
Yeah.
fucking surround that whole pit by fucking copper pipes with water in it, yeah, it'll heat the water and then it'll pump it through. It
Yeah.
would be like thermal heating, like what is that? Not Iceland does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Iceland does
How
that.
about
All of
just
Iceland is all thermal heat.
how about just venting? You know what I mean? I don't
It's
know.
fucking wide open. How much more venting do you need?
I don't know. Just run some big fans, man. Well,
Oh, but they also have all that coal. They still got that coal left in those mines that haven't been
Right.
mined.
How come they don't fill that with water, Kathy?
That's what I was asking with the Centralia. If they're gonna.
They tried.
Water.
They tried.
I haven't heard that one. I hadn't heard.
They did. They did try a couple different attempts, and
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that they did try at some point. Putting a hose.
yeah.
Oh, everybody in town, take the garden hose. Please turn it on.
I mean, and then the kids got their little water guns. That's not going to help.
Going out to play, Mom.
Yeah,
Make sure you
get
take
your
your
water
skirt
gun.
off.
The greatest thing about living in Centralia is you probably never have to shovel your driveway.
Well, they don't have they evacuated that one area except
I know they did. Exactly. But I
except
mean,
for that
if you
one
did
house.
live there.
No, that one house, they refused to move and they couldn't make them move.
Right.
And the old guy said, I'm not moving nowhere. It's my house.
I ain't fucking going.
Won't you tell me where to live?
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do.
This is my land.
This is America.
Get off my land.
Yeah.
This is America. How dare you?
My great grandpa was a miner. I live where I want. Why not?
My family been here since fucking 1865.
I mean, really, you think about it, if it hasn't collapsed by now, I mean, the fire has got to be gone and down the line.
Right.
Now it's going to collapse.
Question is, though, what's making it burn? Just coal?
All the coal.
Methane?
Yeah, there's
coal.
coal.
Could it be oil?
Yeah. It's all lignite coal.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess you could tell by the smoke color if it was oil or something, but
Right.
probably methane.
It's all the coal veins. It's just following the coal veins through wherever the fuck it goes to.
Coal veins.
Goes right into Youngstown,
But
Ohio.
right. But the problem is like fucking it'll just smolder underneath the earth for fucking however many thousands of years.
it's like a briquette when you
I got
when you barbecue.
I gotta jump in here for a second here.
Yeah.
We have a lurker, and let's just say Woody has another installation for us here for the Uncle
Oh,
Surf.
I was gonna say Jimmy or fucking Woody ain't lurking. He's right there in the chat.
That's right. Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, good.
Uncle Surf here, showing off the new Ryobi donut maker. Glaze,
Are you seeing
no
this?
chocolate, least
Are you
sprinkle
seeing
least
this?
shit either.
Uh-huh.
Right.
These guys found the donuts before I even poured coffee. Look at that glaze vanish. Happy bunch, huh?
Happy bunch of coyotes.
Uh-huh.
You said it was good. I'll send you another one.
What do I want? What do I want? No, I don't want
You
that.
the ones that what he made for me, Mike.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Right.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see chat. Hopefully I didn't mess things up doing this.
Yeah, dude.
You say you were making rice with that chicken, Mike?
That's what I'm doing right now. Yep.
Oh, make sure Sarah knows the rules about that rice.
Huh?
Make sure Sarah knows about the rice and what you do with the
Well,
fork.
she knows about the rice.
I know.
Mhm. She knows. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm back to everybody.
I like to brown my rice too.
Right. I'm not doing that because I'm going to stuff it in the chicken breast anyway, so there's no point in browning it.
Oh, well, that's gonna taste good with the turkey juice and
Yeah.
cream of chicken and cream of beef.
Yeah.
It really,
Bring out the maxi pad in here. It's going to give it a nice chicken fucking flavor. And
The pad with cream of beef. I don't know what y'all talking about. All I did was grab
I mean,
packaged
I've
sugar.
never seen it. You say
he says he doesn't know what we're all talking about.
I don't know what y'all talking about. All I heard was maxi pads and cream of beef, and you didn't. Never mind.
Right.
I thought you was on a different subject. I was like, what I
Right.
missed? You have to excuse me. I'm on some medication.
If I was doing a beef recipe, Kathy, I'd use cream of chicken. But this isn't a beef recipe.
I know, but because you're doing chicken, then you need to use a cream of beef.
Oh, I was thinking about it.
I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen cream of beef in a can.
No, but I got a beef tallow when I can consider that cream of beef.
Yeah, yeah. What do you have for dinner tonight, McRib?
I haven't.
Oh, neither have I.
Right.
You're dreaming about
What
them.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the rice here and then do like some kind of vegetable with it and then mix the rice and vegetable together, stuff it in the chicken breast and bake it.
Don't put celery in it. I don't like celery.
I'm not a big fan of celery either, so I definitely won't be putting it in there.
Yeah,
All
I would
celery is
look at all
water
these
in the
fucking
shape of a
medications
stick.
I got now.
Yeah.
I'm on
I
like
used
6
to,
medications.
what I would do is I would take the stock,
Well,
cut them in half, and then I would put them in the soup.
Can't keep up.
I would pull them out
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't want.
Tommy Hanlon, what up, bud?
Because I didn't care for that. I don't care for having
Tommy,
celery in my mouth.
You're just in time for the next installment.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
One more time.
Oh, he is running the board.
Uh huh.
I'm glad it wasn't me, that's for sure, because somebody would have on the board.
It's his hog.
There's on the board.
Motherfucker. There we go.
Still a member of Hog. Got a pin on my jacket. It says Hog.
Pork mince with mushroom sauce and what's that? Fucking tag of something or other.
And
Kathy, what the hell
you-
did Tommy have for dinner?
On Tagliatelle for dinner?
I don't
What
know
is
what
that?
Tagliatelle is.
Tagliatelle.
I don't know what that
Uh-huh.
is.
No habla. Ah, pasta.
It's a pasta.
Uh,
All right.
That's why I asked Kathy.
He just spelled it weird though.
Sounded Italian.
Right.
Pasta.
It looked Italian.
Right.
Italiano.
Yeah. It's like it looks like almost like a fettuccine noodle. Ribbon like strands, typically 6 to 8
Okay.
millimeters wide,
Okay.
flour and egg.
Uh-huh. So is Doris coloring her hair green for St. Patrick's Day? It's happened a time or two.
Right?
Mhm.
Bam, bam, bam. Where's my fucking queen claw? There we go.
She actually had a green wig one year. It was pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
It looked good on her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So many women look great with green hair.
No, it was just,
You gotta love liberal. You gotta
she
love
looked cute.
liberals.
She looked cute. That's all I'm saying.
I remember
Realize Doris was a liberal.
I remember several years ago, my granddaughter came in and said, Queen, we bought you something special. And we went, where? And I said, oh, okay. Here is a fucking yellow wig.
like Ronald McDonald yellow.
Oh, it was yellow and straight, and oh my god.
And oh my god.
Yeah, I remember when I lived in Minnesota
You
and I
try.
first got Kita, she wanted to dye her hair purple. And she was young. She was like, I don't know,
Oh, hell no.
13, 14. I was like, okay. And it ended up turning green. She felt so bad. She was like, I didn't want green. I want green.
I mean, it is that you could eventually washes out and like that. Nothing.
Yeah, hers wasn't a washout stuff. It was like permanent.
Hey. How old are you, Thams? No offense.
55. I just turned 55 on March 3rd.
55? Remember, like, fucking all the kids going crazy in, like, the 90s and shit and dyeing their hair weird colors with Kool-Aid?
Yeah. Yeah. With Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Right.
You get on their skin be dyed too.
Right.
It's all the same over there, Tommy. Come on. Nobody really gave. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Welsh. never think of St. Patrick on St. Patrick's Day. I always just think of the little freaking leprechauns running around. Fine, give me my gold. You know. You know, it's St. Patrick's Day.
Him.
Rainbow.
How's Keita doing?
I don't know. She's doing her thing, I guess. We don't talk anymore. She moved out to the country with her mom, and she just went silent. And
Moving out of the
How old
country.
is she now?
Gonna grow a lot
25.
of peaches.
25. She's 25.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
I hope she's doing okay.
Right. Me too. Oh God, my knees.
She's been getting certifications working
Fruit,
towards
riot,
trying
sour,
to.
mango. What the fuck? Why are these in the freezer? That's where they go. The hell?
She's trying to be a volunteer firefighter for the last I
Oh.
heard. She's getting like certifications and stuff.
Well, that's good. At least you know that she's out doing something.
Yeah, she's trying to do
her life. She's not sitting at home doing nothing.
I love her. She's 25. I get it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
She's just
I got a granddaughter that's 25.
Yeah.
Fire roasted Brussels sprouts. Oh, not what I want. Fuck yeah.
Brussels sprouts is an acquired taste, that's for sure.
It is. And the way I like them best is on the grill. And then you drown them in fucking butter and little Parmesan.
I never had them on the grill.
Oh, yeah. That's the best way to do fucking Brussels sprouts is on the grill.
I have to try that this summer.
Yeah, I've never had them on
Brussels
the grill
sprouts
either.
and asparagus.
Oh,
Now,
I like
asparagus.
Asparagus and Brussels
I like
sprouts both on
asparagus.
there. Right?
Yes, I've had
I take
asparagus.
asparagus and you take bacon and cut it in half and you wrap it
Yeah,
around like a barbecue
yeah,
bowl
with
on
bacon.
asparagus, throw
Oh,
that
that's
shit
so
on the
good.
grill. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Throw that shit on the grill, hit it with a little bit of cheese on the end.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we would go, my grandma came out to the farm. She goes, "Let's go." I go, where are we going, Grandma? And she says, "We're going asparagus hunting." I go, "What? I didn't even know asparagus was. I thought we needed a gun."
Do you need to hunt it? Is it going to run away? Do we have to shoot it?
Well, you know,
It's
when
like
you
trying
say
to find decent haggis.
I thought we needed a gun. I go, okay. But anyway, we went, we had it, we got it. It was wild asparagus growing. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna like this. She goes, "You're gonna taste it before you say you don't like it."
Right.
You're gonna eat it, bitch.
You'll eat it and love it.
Oh, she would have never called me bitch. Now that's my aunt would call me.
Right. Like you never called your Aunt Putana.
Well, I did, and I got slapped for it.
Right. Because how
It was
dare
her
you call her
fault.
beautiful?
Tommy, sorry, man. I had an edible and it's working really good. So, you know.
Right. Many apologies, Tommy.
Yeah.
Well, we're keeping it going.
Don't
for
expect
him.
to be able to read so well.
Well, I'm reading just fine, chilling,
No, you're not.
Conversation's flowing. You guys,
It's actually the reason I came up here because I was going to yell at you.
Why?
That my comment was in chat for like fucking 45 minutes and you didn't even fucking read it to Joey.
Well,
and then I realized that it didn't go through. Google kicked it out.
Google's been.
So who's the stoner? Come on.
Right. I was doing dishes and shit, like looking back, I was like waiting for Joey to answer me, and then you did music and all sorts of shit.
Well, because
I asked Joey like what he thought. It's like if it was actually us that hit that school. Yeah, Google didn't let that go through.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of
I
times
don't like that.
I put things in chat and it's like, where's it
Right.
at?
Right. I refreshed and everything after I didn't get an answer. And I
Mm-hmm.
seen them reading other comments. I refreshed them and my comment was gone completely. I'm like, yep, Google didn't like that one.
I usually type on my phone because I'm watching you on my
Right.
computer, but I type on the phone because it's closer to me. But I noticed that, yeah, it shows up on my phone, but it didn't show up in the chat on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Plain cheesy rice, spicy cheesy rice, or make something up cheesy rice.
Cheesy rice. Mm.
Not
Just that.
spicy. I was
No,
going to
no
use the hot cheese.
spice.
Mm-hmm.
No, no spice. No spice.
But we need flavor.
That's fine. That's fine. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a spicy Tostito cheese, Kathy. It's not really spicy by much at all. By anybody's standards, it's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, my mom would consider it hot as fuck, and Sarah's mom would too.
Well, I can't have
But
I can't have like hot spice, you know.
right, but like this stuff, I had chips and cheese with it the other day when I was telling you about the secret I
Yeah.
found out about putting the whatever the little ceramic dish on the fucking candle warmer and it keeps your cheese
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Tostito spicy cheese in there. It's not spicy one bit.
Yeah. That shit's barely black
Yeah,
pepper.
the spicy queso.
Yeah.
I like Tostitos
Mm-hmm.
cheese. I
Yeah,
do
so do
like
I.
that. When I first got it, I thought I'm going to try it, because, but I thought,
Newman,
hey,
you ever have the Newman's one? Paul Newman's? I enjoy that one.
I haven't had
like the actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came out with it years ago.
Huh.
Yeah, he started with popcorn. Really? And I'm a big fan. I'm a big
I
fan
had
of that
no idea.
popcorn too. Oh yeah, Paul Newman's popcorn is awesome.
I had no fucking idea.
Yeah, dude. And all the theoretically all the profits go to charity.
Right, Kathy, chicken breast, hot and fast, and they stay juicy. Right.
Hot and
Or the
fast.
thighs.
Yeah, depending on how thick they are.
Yeah.
Well, they're fucking cut. They're hollowed out in the middle. So
yeah, then hot.
I'm gonna stuff the rice and the cheese and shit inside of it. So.
Yeah, what's it called? Newman's Own,
I
right?
thought chicken breast was hot and fast, and it fucking stays juicy, and chicken thighs is fucking medium and fucking long, and it stays way juicier.
I think the thighs are the moistest. Wow.
The what? The thighs? Oh yeah, they stay way more moist, but that's dark meat. I think white meat is hot and fast though. Like you heat it quick and through, and then you pull quickly.
Yeah, because the white meat will dry out like in an instant. There's like a little thin threshold there,
Right.
What up, Mustang? Now, my aunt, whenever she would bake a chicken, she'd always turn the breast.
Mike, just for the record, I drive a Mustang and I like women just fine.
Anyway, Mike.
I love you, Mustang. What's going on, Kathy? Anyway, Kathy.
She would turn it upside down and let the breast be in the broth. Said, yeah, that's what because she said it doesn't dry out the chicken breast.
The fuck does that matter?
It don't dry out.
What?
She would cook it upside down where the breast would be in the broth.
Right.
So then she said it wouldn't dry out while it was cooking.
She was lying her fucking ass off.
I don't know.
What? No, because I've done fucking chicken breast and shit in the crock pot. No, it still gets fucking dry. You overcook it.
If you overcook it, yeah.
Well,
That depends
exactly,
what you're
but that's
cooking
the
it on
thing. Like,
too. I mean,
right. But
I know
what
I
the
used to
fucking
have some
hell?
trays that
Upside down.
some of them would cook shit
Fucking
so
upside
fast,
down.
and other ones like it's like didn't cook.
Yeah,
Just
it did.
tray can have something to do with that.
All right. I'm about to go get a whole fucking chicken and try this.
Try what?
This upside down bullshit.
You never know if you don't try.
Honey, I need a whole chicken. Next time you go to Walmart, wherever the fuck. I need a whole chicken. Huh? Okay.
What are you doing now?
Apparently I'm cooking the motherfucker upside down.
The breast is in
So
the
the
juice.
breast is down low.
Right. The
Yeah.
breast will be down in the juice as it's
So you
baking.
have all the dark meat on the top.
Well,
So
the back
Right.
will
And
be.
apparently
yeah.
it'll stay juicier because the breasts are in the broth and the juices and all the stuff.
Right.
And the dark meat's on top, so maybe those juices
Well,
will
really,
go
what's the
down
dark
into the
meat
white
but
meat.
the back?
Why are you guys making this racist?
Well, because that's a different case, dude. That's just well,
Everything's racist. What are you talking about?
like I don't know about on a turkey, but on a chicken, freaking that's part of the art of like those rotisserie chickens, because
Yeah.
the dark meat
Right.
actually gets equal cooking, and
Right, but they
there's a lot.
fucking turn. That's why it's called a rotisserie. It
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
done. It
yeah.
ain't
That's
called
a
upside down
rotisserie.
chicken.
Fucker. I just was telling
But
you. I
but what
just was
but it
telling you.
but the difference is with that with when you cook a chicken steak upright, the fucking dark meat's in all that fucking yolk, and it's not as fun to fucking eat because it's sloppy as shit. You know, and when it's on a
Right, but like if you
rotisserie,
do a chicken
it's way
upright on a
easier
grill,
to
though, it's
get.
fucking amazing. But you like stick a beer can up its ass, which does nothing. But
What do you what? You
Yeah,
got to
you
put a
stick
lid
beer
it.
over
can
it.
chicken,
You got to put a lid over it, dude. Not only
yeah,
just
it
not
does
just
nothing.
the beer can itself doesn't do it. No, you need to have
You
a
should
lid
open a
over.
restaurant
You got to have a
with
lid
all
Lid holds
with
the
all
over
moisture
the
in.
whole
with all the
chicken.
stuff you know about cooking, Reb. You should
Hey, I
start
know
a cook.
enough. I know that I don't like being in the kitchen. Just because I know how to get it done doesn't mean I want to do it.
I
Well,
don't like
I mean,
being in the kitchen.
your
I
kitchen
just,
at your
I
restaurant.
just, I just show chefs the video and hope they do
Right.
it. You know what I mean?
Look
Here's
at
what I
now.
want it to look like.
No, but if he's
No,
gonna
good
have a
luck.
Just
restaurant
saying.
in the kitchen, he's gonna ask if the cooks qualify, and when they walk in, they're
Oh,
gonna see
dude,
all these
trust me.
microwaves.
If I was a
All
millionaire,
these micro.
I would have a
Oh,
cook. That would be the one. Yes, I would have a
If you
cook.
were a millionaire, you'd be
And
broke in a month.
no, I wouldn't be broke in a month. Freaking, I'd be just fine, dude.
well,
I'd be just fine.
Oh
But I
my.
would,
Mm.
but I would have a cook. I would
if
definitely
you,
hire a cook.
I could see your kitchen full of microwaves.
Mm. No, no, no. The microwaves would go back to be just warming up leftovers.
A bunch of
Mm.
fucking goddamn 5-star chefs, and like Jimmy's like, okay, here's what you guys got to cook with. These are top of the line fucking Kenworth microwave.
Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. We'd have a fucking restaurant. We'd have restaurant grade equipment in my kitchen, man.
There you go.
Freaking
Exactly.
without a
You're
doubt.
like,
Nothing but
okay,
10
okay.
more and KitchenAid microwave
No,
throughout the place.
The fuck no.
So
The
what should
fuck
we make
no.
for you tonight, Jimmy? And he's
Dude,
like, peanut butter and
no.
Yeah.
beans.
No. No, no,
Jimmy,
no,
it's
no.
9 o'clock. Would you like me to hit the popcorn button for you, sir?
Dude, hell no, dude. You don't understand, man. I know what a well equipped kitchen should look like, dude. Trust.
Oh, can you
I'm just
imagine
saying.
one of the one of the cooks ended up breaking a microwave and he gets fired, and then it's in the paper.
Right.
Top of the line cook gets fired for breaking a microwave at the Jimmy C restaurant.
No, no, no. I can't do no restaurant. No.
But it's fun to talk about it.
Mm-hmm. It
Be
is.
fun to have a cook. Tell you that. Just
Uh,
give the guy the video. Hey, dude, freaking make this.
It'd be fun to have a cook. What are you trying to say about Doris right now?
What? It'd be great if
Doris
she
can
didn't.
cook pretty goddamn well.
Yeah, she can. You know, so she
She's
can
no
just go.
WTF Mike, but
She
she can
could.
cook. She can
She
cook
could.
pretty goddamn good.
Yeah, but she can freaking just practice her art with the pastries and not worry about fucking dinner.
why? She can cook dinner too.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to her. So why not
Well,
just
but see,
why
that's
don't
one of
not
the things.
why not
People,
just let it be, you know.
some people are
uh,
pastry cooks, and some are just
yeah,
regular, and
yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
why
But
some people really enjoy.
she signs the
Mm-hmm.
treats. Okay.
Right.
You should did you see those that apple cake thing she made? Freaking
Yeah, I seen that.
I had the joy of eating the cakes that she made. She made them in the big muffins, man. Those
We didn't
things are freaking awesome.
need them.
Oh, I fucking
Could I
ate
add some
every
regular
fucking one of
cheese?
them. And they were nice. She put a nice,
A little dry.
the sugar topping on
Add a
it,
little bit. All right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, split that in half, freaking melt a fucking quarter stick of butter on it and freaking oh yeah.
Yeah.
You talking
Oh
about heaven.
yeah. Oh yeah. Ah.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wiener.
I don't know when she gives me cookies, they barely ever get to me. Or the last ones got to me, but then they ended up leaving me too.
It happens.
And it's pretty
Yeah,
damn
that
bad.
happens.
It's pretty damn bad when Abel uh and end up bringing their friends over so they can eat some. And all I'm doing is sitting there watching them eat it.
Well, it's better than you actually pounded
They're
down on
growing
the whole
boys.
package. You know,
They're
Well,
growing boys.
it's quality time, ain't it?
would have been
Mhm.
yeah, but it's not like them two just coming out. No, let's get our
Right.
friends and bring them all out so then they
Mm-hmm.
all can enjoy the cookies
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
together.
But you give everything else to him, so I figure,
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Well,
spoiled rotten.
he's
You
not
know.
spoiled rotten, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
He asked me, he
Mm-mm-mm.
goes, "Are you the only grandma that would take your family to the police or call the police?" I said, "I don't know. I know what I would do, what I do." And he goes,
Thumbs
"Yeah,
up.
I know."
That's the stuff right there. We nailed it. I know I'm pretty good. Pretty good. High five. Good job with your taste buds. World's best fucking cheesy rice maker.
There is a dude that
A
is
dude.
he's having he had his uncle arrested for his grandmother. Freaking
What the fuck?
oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Kind of weird shit. He had his
Well,
uncle arrested for his grandmother.
his uncle was taking his uncle was abusing grandma. Freaking
Uh-huh.
there he was a loser like a meth head. Freaking living
Oh,
at
okay.
home with grandma
Like
and
taking their
freaking
money and shit.
yeah, and fucking
All
threatening
right.
her and beating
Oh,
her.
elder abuse.
Yeah,
Right.
all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he deserves it. Fuck him.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. That guy deserved every bit of it.
Abel told me, McRib, she let me make you something, get you something to eat. Gotta eat. He
Uh-huh.
ends up getting, because I have a boost that I drink because I don't eat
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
he shakes it up and brings it to me. And I said, "Thank you." Then he says, "That'll be $50."
Mm-hmm.
He's a smart kid.
Yeah, he's working. Gotta
You
work.
know,
Yeah.
just shake up that booze.
Hey, you
And
know,
deliver it. He had to travel to you to do it.
if
So you got that already.
he had to put the effort into reminding you that you needed it. You know, so
Right.
there's that.
And he
You
had to
know,
travel to you.
uh huh.
Then he had to do the work and get it out the
I
fridge and
mean,
do all that.
yeah,
I
he
mean,
rendered a service. I mean, come on.
yeah.
You know, he performed it dutifully, right? I mean,
Right.
a smart kid it'd make you do it like $50 a week, anyways. You know, I mean, you get him on a regular base, make him consistent. You know,
Right.
and if he don't
I
do
mean,
it,
if
he
he was
gets
a really smart
yeah,
kid, he would realize that you're on a limited budget and he would just percentage your, pension.
yeah.
But
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
Tell him I got a
That's
raise.
right.
He'll start charging me more.
right. I got to get on the phone with
What
No.
up? What up, Truck?
him.
How you doing,
What
dude?
up, Croc?
Oh,
Thank God her internet's bad because I don't know what
Right,
she started
right.
yelling, but I'm glad it cut out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was noise cancellation because she's getting all excited.
wasn't getting excited. I wasn't getting excited. I was just saying he's a paisan.
He's a Pazzo? Yeah, you got that.
A paisan.
Pazzo Culo.
No, not a crazy ass.
Um, um, chicken breast at 400. It should be like 40 minutes or 35 minutes. 30 minutes? I don't know.
40.
Is it? That's what I was thinking, but chicken breast. God damn, fuck you, you mother. Trying to type in chicken breast at 400 and I hit the mother.
The mother, what? You getting all that shit now, aren't we?
I hit close fucking on accident twice now. Chicken breast, 400, not 40p. The fuck is that? How long? 25. It's a 25 minute.
Oh, I don't see what.
Right? I don't know if
Chicken
that's fucking
breast?
right. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, but also you're
It is right.
stuffing it. So you're stuffing it,
Right.
so it's got to be a little bit more because you
Right.
got to make sure. Yeah, because you don't want
No,
salmonella.
the stuffing's cooked. So, all right.
I know, but when
Yeah.
you put
Right.
something
That's what
in,
I'm gonna do, Kathy. I'm gonna bust out my instant thermometer and we're gonna hit the fucking 165 and call it
okay.
fucking A. Better way to do it. We'll check it at 25 minutes. Timer. Yeah.
You have to admit when you cook a chicken and you cook the brown meats in the juice, and it's always the most juiciest and not dry because it's always in the juice.
Right.
Maybe that's why my aunt decided that if you turn it upside down,
That's
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying.
I don't know why.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's
I
what I
don't.
was saying.
Oh, hell.
I could see the merit in it, is what I'm
Uh,
getting at. Like,
yeah.
That'll do, but that's not how it fucking works. Just because it's in juice doesn't mean it's gonna stay juicy. You ever had a fucking roast come out of a crock pot where it's like in the broth the whole fucking time, but it's like dry as fuck?
oh, the stuff right on
Yeah.
the corner, on the top edge.
Yeah, the
Like,
top edge and even like
yeah.
a lot of the center shit, it can
Uh-huh.
become dry as hell.
Uh-huh.
Never cooked a roast in
Yeah.
a crock pot.
Sometimes that's the tasty nuggets that you love to have, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm. I mean, you
You
don't
never
want the
made a
whole
roast
thing
in a
like
crock
that, but
Uh-uh.
pot? What the fuck did you make your roast in, Kathy?
the oven,
A
or I
roaster?
had a roaster. Yes.
Right. Well, a
My
Roasters,
roaster
grandma
could
would
be
make
oven.
hers
It's
in
just
the
a pan.
pressure cooker.
roasters are awesome.
I like my
Oh
In the
yeah, they
roaster.
are.
pressure cooker, it's
Well,
really
I
good.
like my roaster, but
Oh
Billy
yeah.
likes it better now
I
because he stole it
I
from
agree with
me.
you, Sam. Pressure cooking roast, fucking mint.
Yeah.
Kathy, this is a cool story.
Quick and
Freaking
easy.
Doris, we had two of them, and one time Doris put a turkey in that fucking thing, and she literally set it and forget it, right? And we're like, fuck it, okay, yeah, it's got to be time, right? Finally open it up, and when I go to take it off it's sitting on a rack, and I was going to transfer the whole rack right to the cutting board, right? And when I picked up
Just
the
fell
rack,
apart.
it just, yeah, it literally just fell apart. I had a rack of bone. It was like, yeah, that was fucking awesome. You know?
That's great if you're trying to make like turkey soup
Oh
or
it actually, that's what we ended up. I ended up making turkey salad. One of the best is the best
right,
turkey salad I ever fucking had, and
right,
so many
right.
turkey melts, freaking even turkey melts without just you just turkey and freaking and onions and it just straight
Right.
up, not
We
mayonnaise, It's like,
we did that with beef short rib the other day and the wine. That's when I was
yeah.
messaging you, Kathy. Fuck, was
Yeah.
that good?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I still got 7/8 of a bottle of wine in the fucking fridge. Anybody want
Yeah.
wine?
Mhm.
That's
I had fucking
better.
cooking wine. I didn't have regular red wine,
Better.
but it came out real well, didn't it? Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you got your finger so far in your nose?
Yeah, just use that shit up, Mike.
My nose, it was
So,
next to ass.
Huh?
just use it up, man. Saute the fuck out of onions and shit. I mean,
Right? That's
Put
pretty
a
much what I
little.
might have to do.
Put a little with your
mm,
chicken.
yeah,
The chicken's in
fucking
the oven already.
fry
Well,
your
take it out and throw a little bit over the chicken.
mhm. Fucking onions and garlic, freaking
Right?
hell yeah, dude.
Ah,
Mhm.
I could use it up that way, but I
That's what it's
braised it
for.
all in the red wine,
Mhm.
and you dump a bunch of the fucking 2 cups. 2 cups of red wine go in the fucking crock pot with the beef short ribs.
Mhm.
And then all the drippings and everything, fucking like from your pan, from braising it and doing the onions and all
yeah.
that stuff in the red
Mhm.
wine, that gets turned into your fucking gravy.
Mhm.
And you make your mashed potatoes and you put your braised short ribs on there and then you hit it with the wine gravy. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was so good. It was so tender,
Yeah.
moist,
I I just
very
I just
moist.
I just had visions of cutting that up and slice and then treating it like you would like Salisbury steak, so it's kind of cooked in
Right?
that thing. Yeah,
Right? Oh,
with
that'd
the
be good
wine, of
too.
course. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. As I was eating it, I was fucking dreaming about turning it into a burrito. Like put the
Mm.
mashed potatoes in there, the braised
Mm.
things, and then make a thicker gravy and put it in with it and turn it into like a
Mm.
burrito.
Yeah, fuck
Fucking
yeah,
A.
dude. Fucking 2 pound burrito. Mm.
Right? Big old motherfucker. Oh, it was so good though.
Actually, though,
With all that rosemary, the
that'd
onion, the
actually
garlic.
that'd be actually a really cool way to do the like you would egg roll shape, freaking just knock out fucking couple hundred of
Right?
them and freaking
Right? That's what I thought too. Like you fucking do some burritos like that and then grill the
yeah.
burrito too, so you get that crunch off
Mm-hmm.
that burrito shell and then that tender beef short rib
Mm-hmm.
and the mashed potatoes with that red wine gravy in there.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I thought that'd be amazing. That's a good idea. I might try that. I got enough
What's
fucking
that
beef
one?
short ribs right now to kill somebody.
Mm-hmm. You gotta make some of those the freaking good to goes there, the freaking crunchy supreme wrap, freaking.
Right?
Mm,
Oh, throw some corn chips in that bitch.
yeah, dude.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You take your hot taco and then you wrap it with the
Right.
freaking, you know,
Right.
with the soft one.
Right. I was just thinking to take some of them small round corn chips and lay it in there as that crunch.
Dude, you know what you do? You make the taco in the crunchy one, right? And then you put a layer of cheese and wrap it inside the good to go. Freaking
Right?
hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
we could be onto something.
You could go crazy with
Hell
the
no with
cheese,
the
dude.
layered cheese.
Mm.
No, we don't go with the fucking cheese.
And then you
We
wrap the
fucking
whole
turn fucking
oh my
we take jalapeno Cheetos and turn
mm,
them to dust and put it in there.
mm, ooh. And
Now
then
we could
you
be onto something.
wrap the whole damn thing in pastry dough.
Ooh. Oh goddamn. Fucking red wine
The
burrito
best
turned into a
hot
fucking
pocket you ever
a
fucking
Wellington.
the
Could
best
be turned
fucking
into some kind of weird burrito Wellington.
whatever you want to call it. It's the best hot pocket ever.
Hit that shit with a little bit of garlic butter so
Telling
it
you, dude.
glistens up a little
Telling
bit.
you. Telling you. Now you understand why I need
Right.
a chef.
That might be all right. Might be onto something.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to try this. I got packages upon packages. We just butchered. I got packages of fucking beef short ribs like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, you got it. Build it. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Right?
The only reason we all eat chicken is because chicken is cheaper than beef. But if you're, you know, you got the beef.
Mm-hmm. You got the beef. You got the
I
beef.
mean, I see the
You
food
got
truck
it.
fucking.
Got the
I
beef.
see the food truck now, Mike.
That'd be a hard one to do on a food truck. You'd have to have a lot of the shit ready.
Well, yeah, but still, dude, you could franchise that easily.
Right? You're gonna have to slow cook a lot of fucking short ribs to get that one out.
Well, yeah, but you have that on the end of the truck, and that also gives you
Mm-hmm.
the opportunity to have more shit.
Right?
Not no one horse pony.
Yeah.
You know what
Well, there's a
else you?
lot of fucking shit you can make
Yeah.
with shredded fucking short ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just shredded beef in general, there's a lot of shit you can make. To
What the
roast
fuck?
any of it.
There it is. What the fuck? Short ribs.
Yeah. I think my chat froze.
Can we do it both in beef and buffalo?
Yeah.
That way you get the guys with actually got the money to
Right.
get a little more out of them.
Right. Yeah. Buffalo isn't fucking that expensive.
See? Well, you know what I'm saying though. You can charge more for the burger, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all red Angus beef. I can already charge more for it if I want.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking $4
Yeah,
a pound
anything.
on the hoof. That's fucking cheap. I lived anywhere else in the
Mm-hmm.
country, I can charge fucking 8 to 10.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. We gotta go. We gotta go someplace kind of like that where the average temperature is like 70 degrees year round, give or take.
Right. What do
And
you
there's
call
more
that
than
fucking thing?
16,000 people.
Yeah. Fuck, we flew up to Fargo. Was that last weekend, hon? I went to change oil? Yeah, I'll go last weekend. Whatever. We flew up to Fargo to change fucking my niece's oil.
Yeah.
She's up there for school. And she brought us to a car fucking garage. Like a the big fucking buildings you park in.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you ain't supposed to be doing mechanic work inside them motherfuckers. But like, I'm like sitting there changing oil, and I get up and look out, and like all these apartment buildings and bars down in the bottom, and all these restaurants, they're encased a giant square, and inside
Yeah.
the giant square, they had a huge fucking ice skating ring. I'm like, this is badass. I like sat there watching them skating around, playing hockey, doing dumb shit, like while I was waiting for the oil to drain and everything. It was fucking cool as shit. I never knew the fucking Fargo had anything like that. So like you're completely out of the wind into the weather. All the
Yeah.
buildings block it. They're
Yeah.
fucking stories above you. The wind's going by. Huh? The lights are the Northern Lights or something like that. It was called.
Cool.
It was really cool.
Sounds like fun.
Well, I was changing oil. I didn't get to go down and check out the ice arena, but I got to see it
Yeah.
from the parking garage. He's worried about trying to make it fucking warm for me to like fucking change the oil. And then like drives us halfway across fucking Fargo to some random parking garage.
Well, I'm gonna get off of here.
Yeah, man.
All right,
hear you.
James.
Yeah, it's good seeing y'all and hanging out
Have
with
a
you
good
for
Later,
a little
one.
homie.
bit. But I'm gonna rest and just
If
relax.
you wanna see the latest installment, just of the Uncle Surf, hang out a minute.
Okay.
If not, just because
Yeah.
we're about to. We just got a new release. Yeah.
Skip.
Uh,
It skipped on me, Jimmy. I fucking missed half of
yeah.
it. Oh, it bucked him off at the beginning. I got it.
Yeah. Hey, one more time.
I completely missed like the first time, like how the fuck he came off of it.
It's a quickie. It's only 7 seconds, so
Right.
pretty cool though. Thank you, Woody. There you go.
That was prior to him having them tamed.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Practice. Come on, man. Sorry, I gotta edit the name so it stays in line.
You grow on that. I know you ain't over here growling at me. You're about to get your ass whooped.
Uh huh.
Wow.
Cause
The dog's over here fucking making growling noises at me because I took cheese out of the fridge.
We're not gonna fake it.
well, you didn't pay the tax.
It's not that kind of cheese.
Mm.
It's cheese he can't have.
Uh huh. I understand. Uh huh.
Being fresh vegetable. I love these things. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What's that?
Fucking toast.
Fucking toast.
Uh-huh.
Where you at, truck? Why are you fucking sitting in the chat laughing?
Because he's toast too.
Oops.
Uh-huh.
The weather started getting up yet, Kathy?
Uh-huh. I think she's
Apparently.
Mm.
Huh?
That my connection's not as good as it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
That's why I asked if the weather started getting up yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
we
just
lost
saying.
fans.
Yeah. Later, dude. Anywho, I think I'm gonna just use this lull to make it call it good night.
All right.
Where thank you all for being here. And we'll see you all a couple days. Woody, start a game. Fire it up. Catch you later. Much love.
Right.